Is it showing? I don't know. Oh, why isn't it working? Ugh. Brother, come on. Why isn't it on wall? Come on. Oh yeah. The stream has started. I'm so late. So late. And I'm not even done getting ready. But Zherka told me to start it. Where the heck is this guy? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Stream started. What? Let's go here.
Let's go. Let's
Oh
go.
my God. No. I'm surprised.
Stop yelling at me, bro.
I'm surprised you figured out how to use this.
Keep these clean shoes on. Type shit. Did I tweet, chat, or I think I tweeted. Did I? Yeah. Reina.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good.
In her own house, bro. That's brutal.
What?
You look great. What the hell?
Thank you. I have to finish getting ready.
No, do the stream like that. It'll be more views. Come, say hi to them. Come, say hi. She looks spooked. She looks rattled.
Sure, it's just not the vibe. I look like a little boy.
Yeah.
But
You ever- Let's get drunk.
You
Come
never-
on, let's get drunk.
you want a drink?
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Oh,
We're
okay.
here to drink, touch Reina with the chat. Chat. Let me tweet.
Yeah, you have to tweet about it. You already know.
Right now, lit as fuck. Let's creeps. Let's
I don't know what I should
creeps.
wear. I'm gonna light some
What you-
candles to make it more vibey in
Why are you
here.
turning me on? Relax, bro. Relax. Chat, man. I'm starting an OnlyFans today with. Dude, I'm starting an OnlyFans with Reina today.
Zherka,
chat.
how does it feel to know that you could make like millions of dollars a month? But your dignity is what's holding you back.
Yeah, it's rough because then I lose out on the Joe Rogan future. I'll always be seen as a porn star. But if I had a gun to my head, chat, I think I could find a way to enjoy it. I could find a way because then I would be the guy with the best catalog. You know how porn stars will fuck like ugly people as well. My portfolio will only be the best of the best.
Like the hottest chick.
Yeah, and then I have such a good excuse to get a whole fucking penthouse and a whole style, like a theme, like a vampire theme to my sexual adventures. What's your party called? Just Reina Cosmo, right?
At Reina Cosmo, yeah. Dude, I don't even have a profile picture. This is literally the burner. This is Zherka's burner account.
Yo, dude, did no one taught you how to put the profile thing?
Sneeko, I'm waiting for my deal, my party deal.
Oh, you could easily get that.
Yeah. well,
You're like the third party streamer.
Talk to your mans.
I didn't even know you were gonna be consistent. Have you been going live without me?
Not on Party, only on Kick.
Oh, right,
But I
because
can't
more
do
viewers.
that.
Is it more viewers for you, right?
Yeah, a little bit more. Well, actually, I've never even tried doing Party by myself.
Yeah.
I wonder what will be my viewership.
What is Reina wearing, yo? Come on camera. I just took my sunglasses off.
I'm in PJs.
These are your pajamas?
It's just like
Reina.
a little kid's white shirt.
Shut the fuck up with this weird shit.
No, but this really is little kids.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget. I'm so much older than this girl. Like, she talks like a weirdo. She's not 94. 94 gang. What's poppin'? Hey, it's the most modest you've seen her. I feel like call me crazy, call me Americanized, but I feel like when Reina wears a dress, it's not that revealing. You know, people make fun of you for the dress stuff, like, oh, you're half naked. To me, where I'm from, when you wear a dress, you're supposed to be showing tits a bit. Isn't that what a dress is? I feel like if a dress has no cleavage, it's not a dress. You know?
What's the point?
Yeah, what is the point of that? I guess a sundress? My ex would never show her tits wearing a dress.
Did she have small boobs?
No, well...
Because if she did, then that's why she didn't show them off.
No, that's the thing.
Date a bitch with big titties, you're never going to see them away.
That's the thing, though. When she wore t-shirts, she was showing everything. It would look like completely naked. But with the dresses, it was more like upscale. I'm like, don't do that. If a dress is not slutty, then what the fuck are we doing out here, right? Why are we in America?
Well, there could be modest dresses. What about a 50-year-old lady in a dress?
I don't want...
Do you want to see tits still?
Well, yeah, what the hell? They can still be hot, right? I've seen your neighbor is 50 in a fucking smoke show. Whoever that fucking there's this old wrinkly woman walking some fucking dog down there. She's beautiful and wrinkly. Like, you have a hot ass neighbor, and she's like trying to chat me up, and I'm so drunk I'm shy. You know when you're so drunk you can't even talk back? I was like, fuck no, I'm saving my energy for Reina. Don't talk to me. What do you mean Canadian, bro? What do you mean? I'm literally the most American man Reina's ever met. Okay? Hey,
what is American man?
You didn't even give me a hug for Father's Day. I made your career. Like, I literally made your career. Happy Father's Day.
Oh!
You could tell I'm lit. Day two. Reina, I'm sorry. I'm getting a little too cozy in your house.
Yeah, what did you do when I fell asleep?
I left immediately. I didn't even look at you sleeping. I left because, first of all, I would never fuck a girl with a bed that small. That is the most uncomfortable. I said, fuck this girl. This girl never gets fucked. There's no way guys lay down there. You are never getting fucked.
No.
There's no way a man can fit in her bed, chat. Her bed is like wireframe.
And on purpose, because I don't like people sleeping over. So it's like, oh, you gotta go home.
There is not any male energy in here, chat. Like, zero.
Do they even know what my room looks like?
If Reina has to hook up, it's their house, obviously. You don't do it here.
Oh.
That makes way more sense, right? Expose yourself, woman. Where does it... Look at her chunky smile. What the heck? You have some filler. Do you have filler
in
there?
my face.
This is real fat?
I actually want to get it taken out.
No! What the fuck is wrong with you?
I would always tell my ex, like, my face is so fat. He's like, bro, women pay a lot of money to get volume there.
Yeah, no. That's the best part of your face is the cheek fat.
I hate my fat face.
Dude, chicks pay money for a fat face.
I want a slim model, like, sculpted face.
No, you don't have dimension to yours. Yours is cut like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not round. You're not.
I did put the description. Happy Father's Day, Zherka.
Why do you look so different today? What the hell?
So.
Am I drunk? Does she look different? Yo, you look so weird.
I was like, you are the founding father of whatever community you call this.
Our community. What's the raindrops? Where are the raindrops?
The founding father. I was gonna say of like all these guys that try to copy you.
Like who?
Like guys that.
Yeah.
You know, like the whole WRAPE, like all those guys, like you.
Yo!
They're like your sons.
Yo!
So, guys, you need to be sending him his Father's Day gifts.
Yo, we're getting lit, drunk, and for once we're early. It's only 9:30. Let's go.
I'm actually happy. Okay, here, I'll give you the...
Yo, what the fuck? Reina got hot again. What the hell? Reina, I felt so bad. You're the first girl I didn't kiss goodnight. Usually I kiss you guys. No, I've kissed them in the forehead and just leave. But something about that night, Chad, I had to go right away because I was thinking, like, first of all, I don't trust Reina, bro. I really don't trust Reina. Like,
Trust me in a way.
I trust you, like, more than anyone else in Miami, but I feel like one day you'll snap and you'll take it out on whoever's close to you. Your dog, your best friend, whoever's around Reina is just gonna, right? So I went home and guess what I did that night, Chad? Guess who I invited over? No one. I actually just went to sleep.
It was so late. I tried to stay up, but once the sun came out and I brought the blinds down, I'm like, bro.
I asked.
I was being so silent and weird and awkward.
No, you were high. Chad.
Don't let me do that anymore.
No, that was cute. I said to her, Chad. I said, how the fuck do you fit in that bed? You got like long legs. And she said, I curl up into a ball. Like, bro, she has to bend her legs to fit in her own bed. How uncomfortable is that?
I literally sleep like a little
how
rabbit.
that bothers me so much that you
I don't move. I just curl up and that's how I sleep. And I don't even sleep, I hibernate. And then I wake up and it's all better. Okay, we're gonna do the whole what glass you want again because they're all pink.
You pink. I want pink.
I'm gonna give you the thicker one this time. Because the thin ones are very delicate.
Okay. Give it to me thick. Give it to me thick.
And then drink. You want regular Coca-Cola? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, chat. What do you say? Audio static, don't lie like that, bro. We're trying really hard. Wow, I look like a bartender.
I can also connect my headphones if the audio is bad.
Zherka, did Reina get jealous? Reina never gets jealous. Well, I mean, she's human if it's in person, but I mean, I don't think Reina can get jealous if it's far away, right?
I can get jealous.
Don't get jealous. What the fuck? Reina does not get jealous over anything. She's a 10 out of 10. Why would Reina get jealous?
Just like, what the heck? She knows other girls.
But it's like we have to do variety stream, Reina. We have to do variety. Like, I'm never gonna be with one woman. I'm a free spirit. Like,
I heard you got another girl's account banned.
2 more actually. 1 TikTok as well. Yeah, and I pretended to apologize as a joke, but it's their ideas, and yeah.
Yeah, you told me that was kind of my thing. You're like, oh, Reina, you're the only girl I'm gonna get banned. Now you're getting these other fucking hoes banned.
Stop! I'm too drunk, bro. I'm too drunk for this. And Chad, I just downed the whole bottle, and my hotel's 5 minutes away from her, so legit, it's digesting right now. And dude, you can tell it's digesting because I can't stop looking at Reina's body. Like, what the fuck? When you drink and you just want to grab, someone in their own house? You know what I mean by that, Chad? I don't know, man. Like, you look absolutely enchanting today. What the hell? What the hell? Why are you wearing these pants?
I actually want to change.
No more
Matching
sweatpants. No, fuck those sweatpants. This is better. This is so much better. Sorry, I can't resist. Yo, we should go on a trip.
Where?
Where do you want to go?
Fiji.
If we did go, I have never been to Fiji actually, but if we did go, how would we stream? Would it be this easy?
Yeah. From my phone, I was actually going to tell you if you would have came earlier, we could have gone to the gym. We could have gone anywhere. I know how to do it from my phone.
Oh, like a gym stream, you mean?
Or like on Party or Kick or anywhere, I can stream from my phone.
Chat. What
That
do you
you've
say?
never been to Fiji?
I don't even know anyone who has been.
Yeah, me neither. That's why I want to go.
Is that
So I'm like, is this a fake place? I know so many rich people that have traveled everywhere, but no one that I know can say they've been to Fiji.
Yeah, where do most Miami people go when they want to travel?
Here, I mean, Turks and Caicos is really close. Puerto Rico, DR.
Dominican, that's a trip. That's not a fun trip.
I've never been.
Puerto Rico's is that for? I'm saying like, not like those broke nigga trips, like a nice trip. There's no way people go to Puerto Rico to spend money, do they?
No, well then here it'll be St. Bart's. That's like the rich people.
Is that an island?
Yeah. It's very, very expensive.
Oh, it's like out of our fucking league.
St.
We can't afford
Bart's.
it. Like how expensive are we talking?
It's like
Like
$150 for a coffee.
every time I go on a trip, I spend $900 to $1,000 every single night.
Okay, so
That's an expensive trip for me.
Okay, so in St. Bart's, just for like a coffee and a little pastry, like for breakfast, it's like $100-$200.
Why? Oh, it's like Monaco. It's one of those gay
More
ass
expensive
shit.
than Monaco. St. Bart's.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know.
That's where, like-
I'm talking about all inclusive, bro. I'm not talking about coffee and dude. That's
very,
a
very
fucking
expensive.
pedophile
It's like-
island.
Yeah, it's actually close to,
Oh,
you know who, it's over
Epstein.
there, yeah.
Uncle Epstein.
So.
What's a trip for us that makes money sense? Don't say
That's
Cancun. I've been to
the thing.
Cancun 10
I'm
times.
so scared to travel to any
Yeah, you don't
big
go
country
anywhere.
with you. I would have to say like a small island.
That's the creepiest shit I've ever heard.
A small island. Like I wouldn't.
Why
go-
would you want to be on a small
a small
island
island
with me?
is I don't know because at least I know that not so many bad people are on there. Or I don't know. It's just like
What the?
I get
Imagine we're the
scared.
only two on the
Like
island.
I would never travel anywhere in Latin America with Zherka. Like,
What?
I would never go to Brazil with you, Costa Rica, Colombia, never.
Because you think I'm trouble?
Because people over there are kind of crazy. You're crazy.
I'm not. I'm not.
And it's just no, a recipe for disaster. I wouldn't do it.
It would have to be a resort. Huh?
I'm scared.
You're afraid of going to Cancun resort?
Oh, I wouldn't go to Mexico. No, even the resorts, you're not safe.
Really?
In Mexico, you're not safe. Prince.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What happened? He
Nothing.
peed. He peed in your own house.
Well, he has a pee pad.
You're supposed to walk the dog, Reina. You're so cruel to your own dog. Chat, if you have a French bulldog, you gotta walk him at least two times a day because they have a small bladder.
Why are you speaking?
What the fuck is going on?
This is not your
I,
line of discussion. You don't have a dog.
I have
do
a-
walk my dog. He gets everything he wants in this world. And he just had another dog.
first of all, Reina's looking different today, Chad. She's got some sun. You got some darker.
Oh yeah, yesterday.
You got darker.
Yeah.
Dude,
Jet skiing.
it's so cool when someone taps into that Mexican DNA. Reina, when you look like a white girl, I barely ever sexualize you. But when you get brown, it looks really good on you. Like, stupid good. I'm telling you, Chad.
No, yeah.
There
when
can-
you play into what God naturally
Yes.
wanted for
Yes. 100%.
you. Like girls that dye their hair the wrong color that they were born with. Like, bitch.
And you can tell. You can always tell something's off about a fake blonde. You know what I mean? You can like, what's off about her? You know? Like, I once knew a redhead who was so confident of her freckles, I started to jack off in front of them. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, Chad? Like, when you love yourself that much that you magnetize me to do something crazy like that, and yeah, I've never thought I'd be into freckles, and here I was just stroking away.
No, but it's actually a study that people that play into their natural features, that like your God-given features, you're more attractive.
It is.
Because it even goes with like the hair in your eyebrows, your eyelashes, everything just matches.
Look, he says, you're a gooner, porn brain, sick cokehead. I am John Zherka. I meet 50 women a year, and I have sex with maybe one or two. That is not a porn brain. That's a really healthy psyche. Like, and people say, like, Myron will make fun of me for that. Myron thinks I should be fucking way more bitches. People around me are like, you don't take advantage of your situation that much. And I'm like, yeah, I really don't.
Zherka, you said you don't even like sex.
Yeah, true. I mean, I like sex. Look,
With normal bitches.
No,
That's a big deal for you. Like,
I love sex if it's my girlfriend or I have strong communication. But when have you ever had strong communication with a stranger? Fucking never, bro. So you get this weird, I don't know what you call that kind of sex. It's called, like, I call it peeing sex, where it feels like you're peeing when you come.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's such a great term.
Yeah, it's like peeing sex. It's like,
Me and my girlfriends will talk about that. We're like, dude, there has to be a difference when a guy is actually in love with you.
Yeah.
And like he's just smashing because you're hot.
Well, here's
we're
the
like,
thing.
Do guys feel a difference? And you just said it. It's like peeing sex.
I believe nigger. Don't say that here. But yo, I believe you can love someone within 10 days of meeting them easily.
I think
If
24 hours.
oh, you believe that? That's a little short, bro.
24 hours. If you've been talking all day for 24 hours. No?
What do you mean by that? 24 hours you guys just met?
Let's say you go on a date with someone, right? You take a girl out for coffee in the morning. Coffee date. Hypothetically speaking, I know you don't take girls for coffee, but you guys catch such a great vibe that then you're like, oh, what are you doing later? Do you want to come to the gym with me? She's like, yeah, I would. I'm going to go work out too. And you guys go to the gym together, and then after that, you're like, oh, what are you doing later? You want to come to a movie? This, like, you just spent the whole day hanging out because that first initial meeting, like the breakfast meeting, was so great that you guys were inseparable. Has that ever happened to you?
Yes.
Because that's happened to me.
But
Only once.
But your friends knew the person or no?
No.
No mutual?
Nobody
oh,
knew of him.
That never happened to me, no.
No one ever knew of him. It was someone random that I was meeting.
Oh wow, that's just
And we
like
were
that guy has the best game in the universe. Then he just did a perfect home run, right? Did he ignore you after that?
No, I'm telling you, we were inseparable.
Oh wow, oh wow.
Like since that initial meeting. It's crazy.
I'm not porn brain, bro. I just have hot friends. I have hot friends, bro. You're my friend. We can't be doing this. We're friends. Yo, chat in her own house, man. You can't even kick me out. It's your house now. This is
I
how you
can kick you out if I really wanted to.
You're gonna call that skinny guy who works at the front desk? He's gonna come. Do they try and fuck you, the front desk people, or no? I want to know what your life is like.
No, we don't even.
So I'm the only one in your life that got at you at that party? Everyone else is just being polite to you?
No.
I'm the only wolf? Or do guys like wolf up and they fucking...
That party? I was
That party
talking to like the most...
No, none of those dudes were hitting on you. They were having a conversation. Have you noticed that? I was the only one making her feel creepy. And where are they now? Where are those guys now? Yo, play it safe. You're gonna play it safe. Reina, I don't even talk to you anymore. You play it safe. You know what I mean? I love you. I fucking love you, dude. You can tell. You can tell. Chat, I'm so lit right now. No, I'm not lit. That's just an excuse.
Wait, so who is that other girl? You never bring girls around me.
I just search up which girls are popular on Kick, and so she's been thrown around the Aiden Ross crew.
She knows Eden?
She's been on all those Aiden streams. That's why I DM'd her.
Oh my god, everyone knows Eden except...
Didn't you meet him?
No, like I
You
saw
have to be
him.
more. Reina gotta be more assertive and walk up to people. If you have these tits and you're not gonna walk up to people, if you have these
Well,
tits.
honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that was the same night. If Banks wasn't talking to me and I was securing that connection, I would have probably walked towards Aiden's direction, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, chat. One in the chat, if you think Aiden would be so intimidated, it would go nowhere. Banks is a better option.
Aiden's around hot girls all the time.
No, he every time he has a hot chick, this is what I hear about him. He has a hot chick, and then he tells her, hey, the last girl I had used me for this, The other one used me. The other one ditched me. He tells them his story of fumbling. The girls get nervous. Then he automatically thinks he's being used by her, and he doesn't fuck her. So he's getting inside his own head too much.
So he's traumatized, and he's
Yes.
got a lot of PTSD moments.
He's not.
with girls.
He's not primal enough. Can you stop touching me? Listen, I think it was better you went for Banks, but why are you so far away? Can you get your chair
I
closer?
didn't go for Banks. I didn't go for anyone. Banks just was talking to me first.
I feel like Reina, you should have been dating Banks by now. That's how this is supposed
Dating
to go.
Banks?
You and Banks colliding, that would be perfect.
I think
DM him some simpy
I
shit
think
right
it's
now.
better to just keep it business professional.
But you're a chick.
I think
it
when
gets
you
even
start-
more professional.
Exactly. Being a girl in this industry, it's really hard. Chat should understand. Like, one streamer guy gets into your pants, that's it. You're done for. You know, like then you're that girl that like had to sleep her way through the. No, like no.
No, you could be Cardi B and say, I wanted to fuck. What do you mean I slept my way to the top? I wanted to fuck. She's smart. That was the best thing you could say on an interview. She said, why are they, she said, why are they, she's like, I got needs too. I wanted to fuck. It wasn't them wanting to fuck me. I was like, yo, that's smart. If you're a chick, just say that, you know? I like
I feel
Cardi.
like if you self-admit into being a whore, they can't
What is
shame
a,
you.
Reina, what is a whore?
It's
Why are you nervously?
it's a whore is someone that sleeps with a girl that sleeps with a lot of men. That's
what
I
a
would,
whore is?
That's my definition of a whore. Like,
Are any
she's a
of
whore.
your friends whores?
No.
Zero? What the fucking cap? I have friends who are that. I'm pretty sure I do.
No.
I won't even be. Whoa, you don't have one friend that you go have drinks
no.
with that's not a. What are you talking about, bro?
I don't have any whore friends.
Oh, sorry. Shouldn't Reina be in the master seat? Isn't she the looks? I'm just a yap.
No.
Shouldn't she be here?
You stay there because I'm gonna go change because I don't like this shirt. It's making me look like a little boy.
No, you look fine. Zherka, is there something psychological when you watch Zherka spitting esoteric knowledge while Reina looks sexy for the camera? Oh, yeah, 100%. I believe if you read books and you're into this self-development, one in the chat, if self-development can make you a shut-in, an incel, very closed off from the world, like we go through these phases, the best thing to do is to balance it with this kind of energy. If I'm a nerd at home and a douchebag with sunglasses and Reina here, why is it so smooth? What the fuck is your leg
I don't
today?
even feel like there's.
Dude, her legs slip off, bro. Her legs slip off. Actually, but yo, check this out. This is the best balance. This is not just yap. I push myself to behave like a bouncer still because it balances my nature. It's like if Reina stays home and reads books all day, you're gonna get very depressed. I guarantee you. You have to do both. You have to do both.
It kind of falls into when people say ignorance is bliss. The more you know and the more you learn about humanity and the world that we live on, people go crazy trying to learn more. And they go down these deep dives and they learn shit they didn't want to know. So yeah, ignorance is bliss. I feel like some of the most intelligent people are some of the most depressed ones because they just know too much.
Your brain is fried from watching porn daily. I haven't watched porn in 10 years. I'm not, dude, I
feel
don't
like
know.
porn is so lame now.
Chat, when I want to watch porn, I will.
It's not what it used to be.
Well, I don't.
Like back in the day, like
It
the
used to be
Playboy
good.
models, like very, I don't know, it was very taboo. You know, I remember, oh my god, when I was a little kid, you know those booklets? Like that you would
Porn
look, like I don't know what the fuck they were, but this was like before the phone, before the iPhone, and I found this in one of my mom's boyfriend's bathrooms. And it was hidden, and it was like this box of like booklets. And
Your
it was,
mom's boyfriend, was he hot?
Ew.
But they say that when you're going through puberty, you want your mom's boyfriend. They say that.
Oh,
They say
well,
that.
my mom she never dated any ugly guy. My mom's really, really hot. Like,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Have I seen her?
No. She's hot. And she's young. She's 44, so.
Your mom's a babe? Where's she at?
Texas.
Oh, yeah, Texas.
So anyways, yeah, when I was younger, she was dating this guy, and I found these booklets, and it was like a taboo thing. Like, if you're hiding these things, it's because it's not, you know. And now it's like Pornhub, easy search, and you can see anything you want. You type in any keyword, any color, any size, anything. There's like boys that are girls, and they, you know, that's a category.
Yeah. I don't know. I just still remember reading one book that said that if you're a man and you watch porn, you can zap yourself of whatever it is you do every day that makes you a millionaire. And that's so real. I don't know how, for girls, I know it's a little different. Like, bro, Chad, want to hear something crazy? Let's say I'm fucking Reina on camera right now with you guys watching. Did you know the more
Why would you say that?
Trust me on this. Yo, did you know the more the woman gets fucked, her energy level actually goes up. But when the man comes, his energy goes
we attract
down.
The energy. We take the energy.
Women's energy goes up when they after they nut. Like they can even talk after they come. They can like think. And men after they nut, they cannot think, they cannot talk, and they look very rude.
Yeah.
When a man comes, it legit there's this aura of leave me alone energy that the girl picks up on, and she goes, whoa, he hates me. But he doesn't hate you, it's just prolactin.
So
it's just
I've
a chemical
always said
thing.
this, as a man, you know, you need to be careful who you sleep with, because not necessarily you will attract that girl's energy, because I don't think that's how it works. Like Zherka said, girls take the men's energy. But if a girl is very empty inside and has so many voids, you as a man will feel like
100%.
So much shit the next day because she took everything.
100%.
But let's say you fuck with the girl that maybe doesn't have that many voids, like if I could put it in a numbers way, percentage wise, like she is 50% full, so she only took 50% of your energy, you feel okay. But let's say you find a fucking beast bomb girl that she's so confident and she is energized all through and through. Those are what you call your unicorns. You have sex with her and your life gets better.
Unicorn, yeah.
Like you literally get better because she's not taking any energy from you because she has fully filled herself.
Oh, unicorns exist. No, that makes sense because one in the chat, if you once fucked the girl where you started getting really lucky after fucking her, like everything started to go right. You know?
Yeah.
I remember getting the job I wanted and I didn't want the job anymore because I just kept thinking of her. But I'm like, why do they want me at this workplace? You know?
Yeah.
But that is rare. But let me tell you this, chat. If it comes down to watching porn or being primal, I think you should be primal and fuck a toothless homeless woman. I'm kidding. You know what I'm saying. You know, cheers.
We're just joking, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What are you sipping on?
Celsius.
Is that
That's
alcohol?
why I'm shaking. I have so much energy.
Is Celsius an energy drink?
Yes.
Oh.
It's so strong. It's stronger than Red Bull.
Too much alcohol, bro. Too much. I haven't drank in 8 months. Day 2 of Miami and I'm doing this. What the fuck?
It's not day 2.
How long have I been here?
You've been here
2,
for like a
3
week
days.
already.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo.
Time is going by so fast.
And
Which
I'm never
proud of you.
leaving. I'm
been
never
doing-
leaving here. Fuck yeah. Look at this
I
older
hope you
brother
stay
energy.
forever.
I hope we are the last 2 people at Maldives. Can I afford Maldives or no?
Yeah.
Really? How much is it?
3,000 a night.
You afford
For
no?
a weekend.
Yeah, no, that's easy. But when I travel, it's not a weekend. A weekend sounds brutal. I'm talking about like 10 days. Wouldn't that make more sense?
Or
What were you laughing
I'm
at?
joking. Like making a.
What were you laughing at?
They said 3,000 a day. You're like, I don't know if I can afford it. Like a weekend, as if like 6,000 is your cutoff.
That's brutal. I'm rich. Why would you make me a broke faggot like that? No, 3,000 a day is ridiculous. Like after 1,000 USD a day, it can't get better. What are they gonna fucking give you a sea turtle?
You think 3,000 a day is ridiculous?
What do you get? What do you get if I go take us to Iboro Star, 1,000 a night, and you take us to some place 3,000 a night? I guarantee you it's the same level of food, saying everything. There's no way you get what you get.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have to agree with Zherka. As much as a bougie bitch that I am, I can testify there are certain rooms
No,
that
yours
go
has
up to like 10K a night.
no,
in
but
other
you do get
places.
something out of that.
No, but
they're
it-
more beautiful than the 1K. Way more. They put more effort
Oh,
in
the
the architecture.
the views and
and the building.
everything, and yeah. But I'm talking about amenities. Like there really isn't
Yeah.
no food worth 10K a night, or
I really think
there's no, like, for example, in Dubai, right? The most expensive hotel. I've never been to Dubai, but this is what I've learned from research. Like the most expensive rooms, they'll have Creed as their like bathroom sprays.
Oh,
But even that, it's like,
yeah, that's
is it worth it? Like a Creed like spray in the bathroom? You're
Yeah.
paying thousands a night. Like
that's a
it's little stuff like that you just need to ask yourself.
There has been to places I've been to where I spend $1,000 a night and I'll stay there for like 20 nights. I didn't regret one night. That's how much fun I had. And I'm not even a vacation kind of guy that has that much fun. But there are places, chat, where they ask for a crazy price and it's actually a crazy fun. But you gotta find these places. These are tough.
Chat, I really have never been to Dubai.
Cav.
I've never been.
Okay, Reina's traveled more into Europe. Like she's one of those broke women who go to Greece. Greece is. I went to Mykonos. Everyone been there, bro. Everyone been there. You're supposed to be Reina. You're supposed to say, "I am at." What is the best place? What are those islands, bro?
That's why I want to go to Fiji, because no one has been there, and I want to be the first girl to be like, I went to Fiji.
Reina looks like the chick that's supposed to be around Barbados energy. Is
I
that
did go to Barbados already.
how much was it?
Super cheap.
What?
Yeah.
So what is the luxury spot of America?
Barbados isn't in America.
No. Yes, that's the Gulf of America. Trump changed it, remember?
It's in the Caribbean. It's not
Caribbean is America. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Caribbean is America.
It's not America.
You guys conquered all of
Gulf
it.
of America.
You guys
No.
conquered all of it. What is it? Fucking native peoples? Give me a
The
break.
Caribbean is the Caribbean.
It's all American resorts in the Caribbean.
No.
You guys conquered that
No.
place.
No.
Yeah.
Barbados it's its own country.
Yeah, I've heard people go there.
Rihanna's from Barbados, born and raised.
Like people are telling me, Zherka, you're supposed to go to Puerto Rico, and I YouTubed it. It kind of just looked decent.
Puerto Rico's kind of ghetto.
I was trying to say that. It did kind of look
This
like.
last time that I flew to Puerto Rico, mind you guys, I'm flying private jet, like everything private, and I still was like, never fucking again. Even
Yeah.
Prince went on the private jet. It's so ghetto. I'm like, why the fuck would I come to this, like, it feels like a third world country. I'm sorry. But I'm like, why the fuck would I come to a third world country to literally eat in restaurants and go to strip clubs when I live in the place with the top restaurants and the top strip clubs? Bro, the strippers over there, they were like mad, like ugly. No
Puerto
offense.
Rico has the hottest women on earth. Are you
They were
kidding?
fat.
Bro, I've never met a
They
Puerto
were fat
Rican
and had
woman.
busted faces.
Were
not-
they white skin or what?
Like, I think we're just so spoiled here in Miami when we go to the strip clubs. We see beautiful girls, no hair, lasered. Girls have probably been through like 5 BBLs, like not 1 ounce of fat on their body, perfect tits, huge
You
ass.
can do 5
fake
BBLs?
teeth.
What are you talking about?
Anyways, point is, we're so spoiled.
What's up?
here.
How do you do 5 BBLs?
Girls can get more than one because they get fat again.
Oh.
They take all your fat, they put it in your butt, and then a year later you have fat on your back and arms again, and your butt got smaller because you didn't work it out. Guess what? You're gonna go back to the same doctor. You're gonna be like, take more out, put it again. Take more out, put it again.
How much that cost?
It's different for everyone.
It's different for. It's like she's trying to sell me one. It's
The
different.
BBL. No, it's just. I think it's horrible, but I don't want to knock anyone's, thing.
Zherka, are you welcoming the end of the world with nukes? Yes! Yes, I am. The world has to end. I'm gonna be here with Prince and Reina. We're gonna watch the fireworks.
Wait,
okay?
what do you mean world's end?
Where everyone's getting nuked. That's why I'm touching you.
What's going on? Tell me.
Have you not been watching the news? Iran hitting Ukraine?
No, wait, actually, I haven't seen.
Yo, chat, should we do some illegal shit today? I don't have filler. Shut the fuck up with that gay shit. Do I have filler?
No!
Yo.
Are you and Sneeko still friends?
Of course we are. It's just, dude, let's be real. That guy owes me a lot of money for everything I taught him. He's fucking every bitch on earth with what I taught him. And, you know, instead of saying thank you on Twitter, he has too much ego, so he'll message me privately. Like, you know, he'll give me a...
He'll DM you. Thanks.
Yeah, he'll say, what you teach works. And I'm like, I don't need to hear that. Your community needs to hear that, okay? And we're making $12,000 a week, and I'm spending it all on
Reina.
I haven't spent any of it yet. I haven't spent any of it. Like, you know, all my hoteling I get free, everything. No, I wish. Dude, have you seen my lobby worker? The girl who works at the W lobby. You were there that night. She's so fucking
No, the one
hot.
that I saw was not hot.
Dude, there's this. I don't even like curly hair, but this one has curly hair and looks good. And she has like, she just looks like. What's a? You know, a dark-looking white woman. Usually that's Cuban, right? A dark white woman is Cuban. Am I crazy, or does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Yeah, and you're almost in that category. You're a little more white girl, I guess. Like if Reina's holding a Starbucks cup, everyone assumes you're white. But if Reina's wearing something kind of like Mexican tribal, then everyone will assume maybe you have some Mexican. You could go both ways. Yo, this chick, bro, works at the lobby, and she remembers me from last year, and she always brings up the fact that I stayed there a month and a half. Because who the fuck got money to stay there for a month and a half? That's some rich nigga shit. Rich nigga shit.
Why do you always do the W sign?
What's
Is that like for
It's
W?
West Coast. It's no W Hotel. It's for W Hotel.
No, I
Reina.
said for W's in the chat.
W's in the chat. Reina, we got a hug.
You've said that already.
I mean it.
You're gonna break my chair.
Reina, all right, I gotta tell you the truth, okay?
Do you think the worst stuff is actually got? Like, should I be worried?
Yes, you should be worried.
Because, you know, propaganda. I don't like to look at the news, guys, because I like to protect my peace.
Don't protect your peace. This is the first time in history. You know how they always say it's World War III?
Yes.
It's the first time it's actually real. It's a hot war. Rockets.
You can't say that.
It's great.
You're fear-mongering people.
It's great. They keep saying, Zherka, is it time to talk about the end times? Is it time? It's not yet. Now it's time. Now we have the tribe, the kingdom of Israel, getting rocketed down. That's beautiful.
That's not beautiful. No,
Are you
no,
kidding?
that's not
It's
beautiful.
like the rocket is a phallus, a symbol
Nobody
of...
getting rocket down is beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's such a cop out. No, everyone should just be at peace. Like, what are you talking about, Reina? They chose war. Let them get what they asked for. That's
the thing.
That's
They
how God
didn't
wants
choose
it.
Guys, why I hate war so much, it's because the innocent people are always the ones that suffer the biggest consequence. You think it's the innocent people dying that are choosing this? Fuck no, it's the evil elitists that are not dying, that they're fucking hidden in whatever bunker safety spot they have in the world, and they're surviving. It's literally the innocents.
Reina, 95% of the people in Israel voted for war. They're not innocent, they're complicit. If you voted for war, then you're getting what you asked for. And Iran is so much aura, dropping fucking hypersonic missiles downtown. That's the best. We haven't seen this since 1939. This is like Dresden, bruh. This is the most beautiful thing. And I'm a war child. I'm against all war, but standing up to evil, I love this shit, bro. I am Persian now. I can't believe I'm saying this, Chad, but if we all die from nuclear holocaust, so be it. So be it. We had a good run. We fucked a lot of bitches.
I think you're just saying that because you're really happy where you're at right now.
No, if they're
You're
gonna
like,
rock in
if
Miami,
today's-
they're gonna rock in Miami.
If today is my last day, so be it.
I want
We'll
them
go
to.
out and raid us apart.
I want them to rocket Miami, Chad. I want them to. I do. I want the world to rocket each other. I want everyone on earth to explode. Why? We get to go to God. This video game finally gets to end. It's
You're
a beautiful
crazy.
thing. Are you?
Oh
why
my
are you touching
gosh.
me? Why are you touching me? I didn't ask you to touch
You're
me. Stop touching me.
The fact that you would say you are
Wait,
guys.
you can't.
Oh my god! You know what that just reminded me of, guys?
What?
You know the movie, the movie Bird Box, Bird Box
I
on
love that
Netflix.
movie. I love Bird Box.
Okay, the crazy people that are like, no, you need to see them.
Yes,
That is
yes.
a beautiful
You
thing.
need to see the birds.
Like that's
Look at
literally
the birds.
Zherka. Like if we
Look
die,
at
it'll
the
be
birds.
beautiful because then we will see God.
Dude, you're the
You're
only one to know that
crazy.
movie. I love that movie with MGK. He's fucking the girl.
What?
MGK fucks a girl in that Bird Box movie. Did you not watch?
MGK?
Machine Gun Kelly.
No.
You met
No,
him.
that's not.
He's in the movie. He fucks a one in the chat. What the fuck is wrong with you? Bird Box. You just said Bird Box.
The one with Sandra Bullock?
Yes. MGK's in that movie.
I didn't know.
What the fuck is going on? Chat, let me tell you this. If the world ends, I mean, that's end times. Jesus gets to return. It's a beautiful thing.
I guess it's a beautiful thing if you believe that story.
Oh, right. You don't. Right. For me, it's beautiful.
That's scary.
It's not scary. You're going to die. You're going to die at 90 years old. You want that?
Oh no, I'm not scared of death. I'm scared that the people on top of this, like the elites, can actually control the narrative.
Listen.
And that scares me.
Reina, can I tell you something about the elites? They're not the ones that are evil.
It's the reptilians.
No, it's the poor. Poor people are the ones that's evil. Because poor people voted to flatten Gaza. Middle class voted for that, and the upper class.
Wait, what do you mean? Poor
I'm saying that everyone in Israel, poor, middle, and upper, all voted to bomb children. And I don't just want Israel to get rocketed. I think every country in the world should get rocketed because we all watched dead babies for 2 years. And tweeting is not enough. So guess what? God is going to punish all of us. Just like World War II, where the collective karma gets too much to bear. And
chills.
everyone
I'm
has to
really
get
getting
fucking cooked. And I love this side of God. I love that God watches 2 years and says, holy shit, I gave these guys a lot of chances. I think it's time to nuke every single country. I love that about God. God is so righteous. We're watching dead babies pretending like we could just play with Reina's legs. How'd you know? How the fuck did you know?
Well, I don't know. I see it coming. But
Yo, give me my
That's-
drink. Do you have a Sprite? Or look at her. She's worried about 99 cents. Get up and get me a drink right now.
I'm just in shock. So much going on.
Chat, why are there so many viewers here?
You want ginger ale or another Coke?
Ginger ale? Are you fucking crazy? People drink that shit?
Yeah, it's good for you.
That's disgusting.
And it's 0 sugar.
No, give me sugar, give me fat, give me rolls. I want to fuck you with my rolls.
Oh, I have a burger, a little slider, but that's for me. I would give it to you if you really wanted it.
I don't want to. I don't. I'm trying to come down.
I'm trying to keep you thin.
Yeah. I had one girl tell me, Chad, she's like, when you're skinny, you literally look like a 10 out of 10.
And you know
But John, you're
what?
never skinny anymore. Like, I like my peanut butter jelly sandwiches, Reina.
Where's, you know what pissed me off? You're fucking streaming with that girl.
Which girl?
Smoking on my vape.
Dude, that vape is so aesthetic. Have you noticed? Look.
It's still not dead?
No. This vape, it's got Israel's flag. It's
Shut
so
up.
interesting.
Yeah, no more. No more of that.
You act like you're sponsored, bro.
No more of that. I don't agree with hate talk and
Oh, sorry.
hate speech. Okay.
Keep talking.
Yeah, you're there with her, flirting with her, smoking on my vape. I'm like,
I thought you want me to increase the viewer count for you. I
do.
I got over viewers. I brought them to, like.
No, yeah, I know. You have to be
it's
more
business,
understanding.
yeah.
Like while I was sleeping and being lazy, you're still grinding and fucking putting in that work, and I appreciate you for
And
that.
I brought the viewers to your stream. Like, this is genius, right, Chad? Right? And I
You got her
appreciate you
banned
for
for
getting
me?
banned. Yes, you both got, but you and the other one, like, and I went on this perfect date with this perfect woman. I'm bad at dates. This is the first date I had like in a year. And we had the best time ever. And the whole time I was thinking like, wow, not 1 minute could I couldn't even film 1 minute because she's not a streamer. She's not a part of that. She does other things.
What other things?
I don't know, but she's in the building next to me. I've known her for years. She was going on a date with a guy, and we bumped into each other at the lobby, and this girl's so gorgeous and stuff. But I remember thinking, I'm like, am I trapped? If my lifestyle is going to be live streaming, how can I ever meet new people unless they're doing my job? Because then
At a
they're
grocery
always...
store?
No, but they always become kind of like second place because the content becomes first. You know what I mean? The content has to be first, or else. Have you noticed when the content's not first, Zherka disappears for 8 months, and I just have a lot of fun, bro. I had a lot of fun, but this show has to keep going. And for you guys thinking, oh, he's gonna take a break after this, I've started Endless Summer.
Should I make Reina Cosmo in the middle? You know, my little logo?
Yeah, you should.
Because I've seen other creators, they have it in the
let me
middle.
get you up. You should. Get up, just stand up.
You just want to...
Can you stop? I'm not touching you, I'm helping you.
You want to stare behind my short.
I like your line. She got a line in the middle of her back. Yo, show the line.
No!
Bro, we gotta flex you. You have viewers. It's not just my viewers. Just turn around for a sec. Just turn around. Look at this chat. Look at Reina's line. Look at that. What body fat are you? What's your body fat? What is your body fat percentage, woman?
It is, I don't know. I don't know.
You have to check, bro. You when you get fat, you're gonna be like, I wish I checked. Bro, I'm telling you, chat, one in the chat if she should go get a real DEXA scan. And chat pays for it, and we find out what are Reina's measurements. You're not gonna keep up this physique forever. You think you can do that? You know what's funny? I believe she can.
You met me over a year ago.
There's no way when you're 35 you're gonna just keep eating tacos. Like, you know how fat you're gonna get? You know how fat you and tacos...
It's gonna go to my butt, Zherka. You don't know me when I was bigger.
Bro, when I was 25, I was eating junk food with a six-pack. I'm like, this is gonna last forever. Bro, it does not last forever. You start losing definition. Everything starts to get soft. Like, feel my chest. It used to be rock hard. Feel this. Feel it, yeah. Don't poke it, grab my tits.
Oh my, jeez.
We bringing the energy or what?
You didn't even finish that.
Oh, really? Leave it here then.
But you don't have to chug it. Okay.
Get the clip. Yo, can we start an OnlyFans? I want to start an OnlyFans.
No, you don't.
Would you do it with me?
I don't do anything with you.
You're a captain. You would actually. What would we do?
I don't know.
Would you get naked with me on OnlyFans? We just gotta wait 2 months. I gotta get down and wait a bit. No. I wanted to be Fat Nigga Zherka and Reina, the title.
I think you would be very embarrassed being naked next to me.
Really?
Like you're gonna be like.
I kind of like that Beauty and the Beast energy. That's beautiful for me, right?
Beauty and the Beast.
I like when I'm huffing and puffing, all fat.
Oh my gosh! You make it sound so nasty.
A big ass nigga, bro.
Puffing and puffing.
I forgot your exes are tiny. You've never had like sweaty dude on top of you just laying pipe. Your exes are like toothpicks, right?
No, not toothpicks. They weren't.
If you had a machine, like a giant big ass dude, like no, you haven't. I've never even seen your ex, have I? One photo, please. Let me just laugh.
No.
Imagine he's a perfect Chad. That would hurt so bad. Is he a Chad?
He's perfect.
He's perfect? This nigga. Was he black?
No.
White?
No. Well, yeah.
What does that mean? He wasn't white. Do white men approach you?
Italian.
Italian's the best white. Let's go. He says, Reina is a disgusting cunt that doesn't care about kids being bombed. Holy shit, bro. Everyone.
Oh my god, the fact that
political.
anyone would say that is insane.
No, bro. Reina
I cared so much.
Reina's like
But it's
Greta.
like the double-edged sword. It's the worst of two evils. They're both bad. And I don't believe in getting revenge, like,
You-
by doing the same thing.
Oh,
Like, someone came and, you know, a baby, so you're gonna go get revenge and kill their baby. Like, that, I don't get
Oh,
that.
that's a good argument.
I don't do that. No. Because you guys are trying to prove a fucking bigger picture, but you're doing the same thing. How are you gonna prove that you're better people?
Damn, so you think Israel bombing those children is bad?
Yes. Anyone
She's
being
saying
bombed
it
is
live. That's great. You're awesome.
bad. I think
You're-
anyone being bombed is bad.
yeah.
Who cares about the first term? What race, what religion, what color? It doesn't matter. Just no one should bomb anyone ever, and it sucks.
Why are you so cold? Why are you
I
so
have
cold?
low body fat.
Yeah. You feel my fat nigga
feel like-
heat.
No,
Fat
honestly,
nigga
your
heat.
hand is like a little heater.
Reina. Zherka wants to watch the world burn low.
She's so good.
I've been against every war in history except this one. So I have a good track record. You could say I'm a pacifist up until
I
2025.
feel like people that hate the
2025, I'm no
world-
longer a pacifist because I meditate. I meditate and I ask and I trying to receive transmissions. And the transmission I received was, you have to fight evil, Reina. You gotta fight evil. You can't, this Gandhi flip-flops shit, it'll work for Gandhi, but not for Zherka, but you gotta fight evil. And if I met God today, I would feel righteous that I celebrated Iran rocketing them. I celebrated. I did, and it was an emotional experience for me. I've been waiting a long time for that. A long time.
That's not cool.
Yeah, but Reina, I'm so tired of seeing dead babies that I want that regime.
Yes,
I want that regime
understand.
to get bombed to smithereens. I want Netanyahu's regime to be. I want to wipe out that regime in a video game chat. You know what I mean, right? I want that regime to end just for my
I
peace.
just think someone's saying, Reina, what if those people stole your land and killed hundreds of thousands of people for over 70? And I get, trust me, chat, I understand the history of the situation, but still, I won't ever change my take on this. And I don't think that violence is the answer to end violence. Like, that sounds fucking retarded. What? Like, now the people you just killed, their kids are gonna want to kill you. Then they come back for you, and then they're gonna over here.
Okay.
They're gonna want to kill. It's like a never-ending war. Just
If
stop it.
if a man walked into your house in the middle of the night, are you gonna shoot him with your gun?
I don't have a gun.
Why are you saying that lie? Why would you say that lie?
What?
That's so dangerous.
I do have one. I have a lot.
She has a fuck ton of guns, chat.
I should not. Oh,
You
great.
have
Now I'm
to-
gonna have to go get one.
Chat. If someone walks into your house, kill them. Don't ask who are you, kill them. That's what you're supposed to do.
No, you
Yes,
ask,
it's
"Who are
biblical.
you?"
It's biblical to defend yourself. It is. Don't you?
I know, because now you scared me. You're like, why would you say that on live?
I thought you're a dude. Every hot chick I know has tasers, knives. You have.
I have a taser.
No, you need a fucking bang, bang, bang.
You know what would be awesome, chat? If we do like maybe a shooting range stream. Take Reina to the shooting range, teach her how to shoot a gun. 'Cause that's my biggest fear, guns. I hate guns.
That's my biggest fear. Going to a range with you. Should I say you want to smoke that vape with that fucking whore? I know, man. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Listen, okay. W stream. We just getting started, guys. Up the viewer count. Tell your friends and family, and just give Reina the biggest hug you can give her. I want to get more drunk. The more drunk I get, the more I have this inner voice saying, snatch her. Snatch her. Just, yo, chat, I'm starting an OnlyFans for you guys. Okay? Cheers.
Oh, it did go up.
I'm telling you, we're killing it. You know why we're killing it? Because we don't answer like politically correct weirdos. We're saying how we feel.
Yeah.
Usually it's just me doing that, but you're killing it. She said it's bad to bomb children. She didn't get afraid of that. 5 of those girls on Fresh and Fit got afraid to say that.
They
Right?
said they were.
They didn't answer the question. They said, like, we asked them about the war, and they all said no comment. And they said no comment. Yeah, it's fucked up.
When they were asked, how do you feel about bombing children?
Yeah,
They said no comment.
none of them spoke on the microphone, not one. It was very weird. And people, you could say how Zherka, it's because you cornered them. No, I didn't corner them. The war cornered them. The war corners everyone into revealing their position, right? You can't have no position in war. That's pathetic. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Jack called me today. Were we supposed to go to Jack's? I chose Reina over Jack, to be honest. My bad.
We already went to Jack's house.
Yeah, I got it out of my system, guys. I gave you guys the stream.
How was it, honestly? I feel like you were not that entertained.
Well, we weren't supposed to stream. We're in public with a bunch of us. And I didn't call you because I don't want you to be involved in our public stuff. That's kind of like cameras and it's really weird. And I knew he'd get a few snaps or something, but he didn't snap. He went live. So I'm glad I didn't invite you because you'd have been like, oh shit, we're in the middle of Moxie's. And they're telling us,
oh, no.
They're saying, get out of the restaurant, you can't film here. And then they stopped. They're like, they pointed at me and they just let us do it. First time in history, a place let us film in there. And they didn't let Jack though. They didn't want Jack. They kept telling Jack turn it off.
But he's linked to like a lot of bad press.
They didn't know who he was. Nobody knew who he was. Yeah, just. But the Moxie's.
Have you seen the clip of Jack running in South Beach? There's like 10 black dudes, and he's like, oh, he runs to his security, and they're chasing.
That was like
Bro,
a year
Jack's
ago, yeah.
face chat. Oh my god, priceless reaction. You could see real fear in that kid's face. And I don't blame him. I would be scared too.
He says it's because you look like mafia. Jack looks like a kid. Yeah, yeah. They told him turn off the camera. Then he went to get his boss, as in I'm getting you in trouble. As soon as the boss was about to yell at Jack, one guy points at me. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. You know, we always get kicked out. And the boss is like this, as in like whatever. And they all went back to their work. And I'm like, holy shit, they're afraid of me. It's a Moxie's, bro. If I was the guy at Moxie's, I'd say no live streaming. I hate live streamers. One in the chat if you hate streamers, live streamers. People are like, Zherka, you are one. I know. I can still hate my own kind, right?
Why do you hate live streamers?
Don't they give me the
ick?
The cringe, yeah. Yeah, the cringe. Like live streamers have this thing about them that it looks like their chat's bitch. Like, yo, chat, do you want me to do this for you? Do you want me to do that for you? You know?
But I understand it. In this world, in this community, your chat is everything. If you don't do what they say, you're gonna have no fucking chat.
Yeah,
you
but
don't ever engage
to
with
me,
them, read what they're telling you to do, then they're just gonna go click another streamer that does listen to them. So chat is very important.
There is something so embarrassing about only having presence because you're live. Like if I go sit at a bar, I have presence. If I only have a bit of aura when I'm live, that's pathetic, bro. That is you have no actual power in the world. You have no authority if you need to go live and show someone you're live to have some kind of like clout in your city. Like what the fuck? Actually, the most badass people in the world don't even have clout. They are the most boring people in the world. But have you noticed that? I'm not capping. I hate live streamers. That's why I don't live stream for like 8 months straight. I'm not. People who think I love this, I don't love this. I don't love live streaming. What the fuck? Influencing.
Just loves hanging out with me, guys.
I love building my business, eating steak, and laughing. And streaming sometimes makes me laugh, so it makes sense.
Reading books.
Yes, I like to read. Yeah, true.
And helping others.
No, I like helping my kind because I've noticed when I help others, I help them in a I got you, but I don't help them like I want them to win. But if they're from my community, I help them like their family. And people think that's a little selfish and stuff. It makes sense. If everyone just took care of their followers, the world would be a better place. Sneeko should be for his tribe first, me for my tribe first. Because man, I have tried helping people who are not in my industry try and join the industry. That doesn't work. It's so hard to force someone into the industry. They gotta have something, you know?
It looks like a tornado just happened.
Why?
On this stream, but it was really your leg hitting the desk.
You're so simple in your approach to living on Earth, Reina. Like, what the hell? Zherka, what's your advice on bouncing back in life? Like going back on track, unfreezing. Yeah, the greatest advice that will always feel like it's too simple to work, but always works. Just one step at a time. If you take whatever you're trying to do in life 1 hour by hour and don't focus on tomorrow, pretend you only have 1 day to live. And
It's actually great advice.
it's, dude, if you do things very, very slowly, one step at a time, you're going to notice intense change. And a lot of people think this is like walking up a ladder or stairs. It's not. It's like you walk upstairs and then you jump 10 steps, and then you walk upstairs and you jump another. There's like jumps that'll happen, you know, like big waves of inspiration. One step at a time. Like, I started streaming every day by saying, I'm not streaming every day, just one stream at a time. One. Just one stream at a time. One. And another thing, when the day is over, it just resets. That's it. Right? The greatest, most successful people in the world, they only live for today. They got a plan for, 3 weeks out, but all their energy goes for 1 day. 1 day. And you're going to notice when you put all your energy in 1 day, you're going to meet certain people who fuck with your energy.
Wait, this is really, really good advice, what you're saying. That's like deep
Well, it's
shit.
biblical. It's biblical,
This is
right?
very deep.
The Bible says, do not worry about tomorrow. Tomorrow will have its own problems, right? If you have no concept of tomorrow, just what you have to do today, I'm telling you right now, bro, things will work out in your favor, and you're going to have a better posture. Posture meaning luck, right? When I
You
say,
manifest better if you're putting all your energy into today.
oh yeah,
Because then you're not worried about future tripping on other scenarios, that all your energy goes into that one day.
how did you lose your Albanian accent? I still have an accent. What are you talking about? Zherka, who has the best coke in van? The Hells Angels. I always maintain that if you're going to destroy your life, at least get your drugs from a white person. That's always been my rule. Always. And did I follow that rule in my life? No. Did I regret it? Yes. But if you get your drugs from a white person, it's dangerous, but it's not that dangerous. It's not the same thing. You know what I mean? So,
You should only get prescribed medication.
actually, prescribed is the dangerous stuff. If you could think the doctor's helping you, they could get you addicted to painkillers. Prescription medication can
You know
destroy.
any doctors prescribing painkillers? Like,
What? Are you a pain girl?
nah.
You know what's odd? You know what's crazy is pain meds. They work. They're really powerful. Super easy.
Opioids.
They're so easy to get addicted to. You know what I mean?
Easy. 'Cause it just feels like the. Never mind. Charge your back.
Zherka, this live in the moment philosophy makes you unprimal. Dude, there's nothing primal about always worrying about the future and constantly scheduling shit. That's actually a gay. Like, a high functioning businessman has scheduled 3 months in advance. Nobody wants to be him. No one on earth wants to be a suit and tie guy who fucks a mid bitch. Have you see those guys around Burrard Street, and nobody wants to be them. It's like, dude, they have money. Shouldn't you want to be like them? Nobody wants to be them. There's nothing primal about being an OCD faggot about the future.
Okay, well that's not.
Like, Reina, you plan too much ahead. You plan way too much
That's
ahead.
not the best advice, but someone really smart once told me, live every day as if there's no tomorrow, but prepare as if you're gonna live for 100 years. But live every day as if there's no tomorrow, but prepare as if you're gonna be alive for the next 100 years. And what that means is that businessman that, maybe booked his calendar in 3 months of advance and is worried about this meeting and this, whatever. The moment he gets home and he sits with his wife and kids, he needs to be in the present moment and living that day, that dinner, experiencing it as if it's his last day on earth, like fully being in the room with his energy and his presence with his wife and kids. That's what I think you're saying. Like,
No, listen.
it's very beta for a man to come home and still be thinking about the meeting next week and not give your wife and children attention or some of your energy.
Listen, number one thing you gotta remember, chat, if you don't have a lifestyle where you can book a flight now and leave somewhere, you're a faggot. If you don't have the lifestyle where you can book a flight to Barbados right now and go there just cause, you are living as a slave. But Zherka, we have jobs. Dude, there are jobs in the world where you can make your own schedule. Those are the best jobs. What is the point of having a schedule? Like, they pay the least. If someone does your schedule for you, you are getting the least amount of money. You can have a job where you do your own schedule. All you have to do is work harder. That's it. That's it. It's like, what? You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing more pathetic than a 9 to 5.
But not everyone has those skill sets.
Yes, they do. You know, a 9 to 5 guy can make just as much money doing box shipping online, working from home. The same paycheck, but they win their schedule over, and they can do their box.
Some people don't have the same motivation. They don't have the same drive. They weren't born with the same passion.
Any job you do for the world, you can do at home. I swear to God, there's a market for everything. You're being an idiot. And check this out. Here's the tricky part. When you work for yourself, that's when you stop working. Have you noticed that? That's when you miss a lot of days of work, right? But I've never been the guy who thinks you should perpetually be grinding. Like, Sneako's always grinding. What did Sneako accomplish always grinding? You know what I mean? What did he accomplish?
Did 2 months of work.
No, but Sneako's literally in the same position as me. He's literally in the same position as me. What did he accomplish by grinding all the time? What did he accomplish? Is Sneako pulling in 12 bands a week from party? Like, come on. Let's go. Let's ask the question for real.
Whenever you talk like this, you make people believe that you're jealous of Sneako.
I'm telling you right now, grinding all the time is not worth it. It's not. There's a 25 to... How old is Sneako? 26? Okay, he can grind. 28 to 30, if you're still grinding, you haven't set up anything in the world. Nothing. Right?
I believe life is about balance. Yes.
I'm telling you.
Not just grinding 24/7.
There's a grinding phase that takes you somewhere.
But I do believe in the first era of your life, the first half of it, you should grind a bit harder.
Yeah,
Take less rest days, because in the second half of your life, but then that's the thing, no one knows. When do you know when it's going to be the half? Like, you don't know when halftime is, brother.
I'll word it like this. Myron's always grinding. Wouldn't he have the same follower count if he didn't grind as much? Wouldn't it be the exact same? Like, if our job is to accumulate followers, does working more really accumulate more followers?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
I mean.
No, it doesn't. What the fuck? If that's how it worked, I would grind all the time. But that's not how it works.
I think if you did stream every day, you would have a lot more than what you have now.
No, if you look at when Myron boomed and gained all those followers, it was always during projects. Big grind, but he would grind out a project, right? Like the project was Nick versus Destiny, 150,000 views on Rumble. Projects is what boosts you, but going live every day, it sounds like, oh, Zherka, you're being lazy. I'm saying it doesn't really make sense in the streaming world to stream every day. It doesn't. What? Unless you're speed, it doesn't even make sense. What do you gain from that?
Money.
You gain like a bit more money. That's it.
Well, the big streamers probably get a lot per stream.
Oh, big streamers should be grinding every day. Oh, 100%.
Would you consider Sneako not a big streamer?
No. I'm sorry, but Speed is a big streamer. Isn't Sneako under these guys? Aiden is called a big streamer. Speed is called a big. Kai is called a. Zherka's not a big streamer. It wouldn't make sense for me to grind every day. It would actually be counterintuitive. It would be kind of. I would be repeating myself. It would be kind of stupid. You know what I mean? Like Sneako is a big streamer, but when they say the word big streamer, they're usually saying like Aiden, Speed, these kind of names, right? Like 10,000 fewer streams. Like, think of this. When Sneeko was working for EA, he wasn't grinding.
Do you want me to clean your sunglasses?
Yeah, with what?
With
When he took a break from streaming every day so he could work for EA, that's genius. That's genius. He's working with EA. But if he was fucking streaming every day, like, hey guys, there's another stream, like, what the fuck? No. If you're working on projects, this is important. It's like me, would you guys rather me do a big fat documentary or be live every day? What's better? Well, then do the documentary, Zherka. Yeah, everyone says documentary. So my whole thing is, I grinded like a motherfucker for years, but when I look back, the projects I work on were the best parts of the fucking chat. The chat loved the projects the most. Right? If there's no project, I don't think you should be live. You should probably be increasing the quality, shouldn't you?
okay.
I believe in burnout. Streamer burnout, I believe in it. If Reina does 7 streams a week, she will hate it and she will become worse at it. If Reina does 3 to 4...
No, chat has been actually advising me for that. They're like, Reina, don't do the whole everyday stream because you're going to burn out.
Do not
just quit.
Do not do every...
Like, at least try every other day, but don't start with the everyday because you're going to burn out.
If you could do 3 streams a week that are...
glasses.
If you could do 3 streams a week that are quality,
So dirty.
I recommend that. In my Twitch days, I'd have a podcast 3 times a week. That was the butter. That was easily the most money on Twitch I made. That was genius. But I'm burnt out. Dude, I used to do every day and I can never get those years back. It was a big waste of my time. You know what I mean? Every single day Twitch streaming for a band. I eventually got banned. That hurts.
When did you get banned on Twitch? How?
2 years ago.
But how deep were you into like the streaming game that you got banned? How long were you streaming for?
This is gonna sound like I'm lying. Ask anyone. I had more hours than XQC. For 2.5 years, I went live 12 to 15 hours a day, and it's the biggest, to this day, biggest regret of my life. The biggest regret of my life was putting all that time into streaming, because it was good money, but as soon as I stopped it, I popped off. As soon as I stopped that shit and went to America, I popped the fuck off. But what stopped me from popping off was streaming, yeah.
In front of the computer.
Yeah, it was like, oh, I'll go to America next year. I'll go to America next year.
That's what you did wrong. You didn't collab stream with other people for those 2 years. You were sitting in front of your computer instead of being out there and doing in real life streams and collabing with other people.
I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't.
You still hadn't met Heel Mike?
No, I knew Heel Mike on Twitch. We used to do some streams together, but they were not doing that great. I'm telling you, the moment I was from Heel Mike, me, and Action Man, they made fun of me for quitting streaming to go on all those podcasts. That was the best thing I ever did. I'm free. I'm free for life now. That was the best thing I ever did. And way too late, bro. I should have done that at 28. I shouldn't have waited till 29. What the fuck was I thinking? And everyone I talk to thinks I'm yelling at them like, don't work hard. I'm saying there's no point in working hard if you've reached your limit in that field. Switch the field. Switch the fucking field. If you've maxed out one field, go to a different field. So for me it was Twitch, then YouTube, then whatever. Switch the fucking playing field, bro. It's like when Nick quit streaming to work with EA. And Nick disappeared for like 6 months, I think. That was genius. That was the best part of Nick's career, right? It made him mainstream as fuck. So I always tell people, yes, you're gonna have a grind phase. You'll be tested. You should complete your grind phase, but don't drag it on. Don't drag it on. There's other things outside of grinding, and they're gonna be adventurous. They're gonna be great. Why did you forgive Fresh? Because I'm a Christian, bro. I forgive everyone. I don't have anyone I hate in the world, bro. If you're a Christian, you get what I'm saying. Like, it's so hard to hate people if you're making a good life for yourself. It's really easy to get lost in hate if you're a broke ass loser. But if you're doing good, Reina, who do you
Thank
hate?
you.
Do you hate someone right now, or are you doing
No,
good?
Nobody. I don't hate anybody.
Yeah.
I don't have it in me to hate anybody.
Yo, Zherka, I used to be the class comedian, and now I hate to talk. How to make myself in the mood? I don't think I have an answer for you. I feel like people who give fake answers are gonna burn in hell. If I feel like I can't help you, I can't help you, and I don't know what's wrong with you. Why aren't you talking, bro? What? What's your opinion on Hassan Piker? I've never liked the guy. I feel like he lies a lot, man. He's like a left wing people I never get along with. I think Destiny was the only funny one. Well, he's not really that left. Well, socially, but. What was your roid stack back then? I don't think you should do what I did because it was a waste of time. That cycle was horrible, right? If you really have to destroy your body, hire and spend good money on a good coach who knows the chemistry. He will legit make you roided up, but you will not lose hair on your head. It's so important to have a good coach. Dude, I'm telling you, you think, first time, fuck it, I don't want a coach. Dude, if you have a coach, you will not lose hair on your head. You will not gain gynecomastia. You'll skip all the
Is
problems.
that really the reason that guys start losing hair? Because they're doing steroids?
Yes. How do you think I lost hair? I used to do more steroids than anyone in my city.
Because that's such a big issue for men. Hair loss.
It is.
Way bigger than females, and I've always wondered, like, why are men the targeted ones for hair loss? But it's because they're doing steroids.
Yeah, well, I spent some time bald. It's not that bad. Chicks still come up to you. Chicks still came up to me. I was like, what the fuck? But
I have nothing against bald heads, but you need to be fully bald.
Yeah, fully bald. Yeah.
The half and half, like you're kind of balding here, like just shave it all off, brother. Which I like a good. What are they called? Skinheads?
Yeah, you like a good skinhead?
I love me a good, is that what it's called?
Yeah, skinhead.
When they have like skin as
That's
hair,
a-
like whenever it's just really just bald, not even.
Well, a skinhead's a Nazi. Yeah.
What? No,
Yeah.
you're lying.
I swear to God, if you Google skinhead, it's a swastika white guy, like the tattoo.
No, you're lying.
Google it.
No, skinhead, like you mean when.
Yeah, skinhead is
No,
a
skinhead.
If you say you dated a skinhead, black guys will think you're racist, 100%. So you can't use it. But I know what
So
you're
why were you saying yes?
saying. Because I'm a skinhead. I was a skinhead last year.
Chad, that's not true.
See, he said, why is she so dumb? Because it is true.
No, they're saying that because you're gaslighting me
Goo-
into thinking.
Someone Google skinhead for her. Just send the link. If you Google it, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, I'm not talking about a racist guy. I'm talking about guys with no hair. Like, they're balds, like nothing. I think they're hot.
He says, why don't you forgive Action Man then? I do. I forgive him. I forgive everyone. It's just, if I forgive you, it doesn't mean I want to work with you. Okay? I don't want to, I feel like I'll work with a lot of people if I'm in the same room with them, but I'll never fly out to see them. What? Why would I ever do that? That's crazy talk. Like, I'd have to really enjoy their company to do that. I don't even fly out to see my YouTuber friends. Right? I didn't go to Texas once. I know everyone in Texas, and they all want to collab. But I never go to Texas because I don't like it.
Why don't you like Texas?
It's kind of depressing, I feel like.
But if you've never been, how do you know it's depressing?
No, I used to live there.
What part?
Yeah. I lived in Austin for 2 weeks and bounced the fuck out. Like
2 weeks?
literally
You
less.
vacationed Texas.
No, I moved all my stuff there and legit had a panic attack. Said this is the worst life I've ever lived. I went to LA for 1 day. In 1 day, Adam 22 puts me on his show. Fresh Fit then flies me out here, and my life completely changed. Like completely changed.
Wow.
So
Why did Adam put you on his show?
I don't know. I just kept praying, and I got a random message the same day I was praying, and the message said, "Hey Zherka, I'm a fan of yours, and I work for Adam 22, And I never found out who the fuck that guy was that helped me, but I love that guy to death. They needed people. They were on the low. What do you mean CIA? Shut up. My family was CIA. No. I had one uncle that was CIA. Big deal.
What is CIA? Cop? Special cop?
No. It's just American intelligence that works anywhere except in America, but they're still in America, but usually they're in
How do you even
foreign-
get picked to be part of those people?
Usually it's from a gene code, actually.
Because it's giving very culty.
No,
vibes.
it's from a gene.
Like blood in, blood out.
If you have a right type of gene code, they hire you. It's about a certain gene code they're looking for, right? That's why there's a lot of chess players in the CIA. Did you know that?
No.
A lot of chess players are CIA, and some of them don't even know they work for the CIA, but they're asked to do special tests. Yeah, it depends what mind
Like,
you
there's
or
no-
you. If Reina was around billionaires, they would contact Reina. They would say, Reina, we're gonna put these stocks in under your name. So we'll put $20 million under your name, and Reina will have all her stocks frozen if she stops giving intel on the billionaire. But she has to attract the billionaire. She has to collect information. And the crazy part is, even if she doesn't do her job, if Reina can get him drunk once a week, Reina will get that payout from the CIA. And you know how brutal this payout is? They give you $1 million of stocks. When they're done with you, because you're not a long-term employee who has blackmail on them, they can freeze all that and snake you. They snake every newcomer, every single newcomer. And then Reina, who's she gonna tell? Is she gonna go to the cops? FBI would say, no, we're not helping you. So they snake everyone. That's why the best CIA operatives ever get blackmail on the people they're working with. As soon as they have blackmail, those people respect them.
Oh.
Yeah. It's called burn notice. You could get burned fast. And guess who the highest level of blackmail is in America? The Clintons. She's so smart.
What's the
Hillary
highest-
was so smart what she did. Yeah, what were you
I
saying?
was gonna say, do you know what's the highest level of secret detective in
In what? In Miami?
no, not in Miami, I'm saying in that world.
Mm.
You don't know.
No, I don't.
It's always the most beautiful women that
True.
act like fucking idiots.
True.
The
Yeah.
most beautiful, beautiful women. But you would think, oh, she's a fucking dumbass.
No, but check
So
this out.
dumb that you would think it's okay to speak about what you're speaking about with
Yeah.
your partner
Yeah.
in the room.
Yeah.
Those females do the best in this type of line.
People are convinced that to be a CIA operative, you have to have skills. And no, women who are good at hiding and gossiping, and that is literally 90% of the job, is talking to a billionaire when he's drunk and he leaks secrets. That's 90% of the job.
Pillow talk.
Yeah.
Imagine a beautiful girl.
And you know what's interesting? These billionaires, they hide so much that it hurts their body. They have to tell someone. They can't tell their dog. They can't. So what do? When they're infatuated with Reina, they tell Reina. And then, and what's
They'll
interesting?
think it's an escort they got or something, or like the modern day Marilyn Monroe's.
Oh, interesting. He says you look fine as hell.
Oh, that's what you were pointing at? I thought
Yeah,
you were pointing
yeah,
at
yeah.
something else.
You build up my friends here. Zherka, what's your thoughts on Cheer Chaldeans? That's what I am. You guys led one of the greatest spiritual impulses, so shout out on you. But I'm also that kind of guy who I find good in every race. Are you like that? Like, I can find good in any tribe of people. I'm telling you, if I go to, let's say, any country, I can find something
What
good
about
there.
like Satanists that like sacrifice little kids? Can you find the good in them?
Yeah, I can.
What?
They're demonically possessed. So they're stuck. They need to be freed.
But what's the good in them? Like
The good in them is that they're trapped. They're pure souls that are trapped. They're demonically charged. You have
Oh, so if someone's doing something evil, you don't link the person to that. You
Never.
blame a demon.
I never will blame the person. It's always under the influence of we fight.
No,
we-
fuck that.
That's
shit.
biblical. In the Bible, it says You are not the one doing the evil.
Bruh.
It's spirits and principalities that do it through you.
Bruh. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, fam.
You-
People need to start taking accountability of the shit that they be doing.
Sure.
That's why I'm not so for religions, chat, because religions
Okay.
are kind of soft, and it's like, oh, well, you RAPED that girl, but God still forgives you because that wasn't you, that was a demon. Oh, you murdered someone.
Reina, you say
but
this.
that's- like, no.
You'll say this
No.
until you have
Anything
a relative.
Anything is forgivable to the
Chat,
church.
You
Anything.
You say this until you have a relative that is a Satanist, and then you're gonna want an exorcist. You're not gonna want the cops. You're gonna want an exorcist.
What do you mean?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
You've never had a family member suffer with like a demonic influence? Everyone has had that.
Yes, but yes, but you're talking about the few cases that has been very, very bad. They made a movie, The Exorcism, about it.
That's not a few cases. That's a lot of cases.
Right, but not as many as like people that are in jail right now for the fucked up shit that they've done. Like
That-
not all of those people were possessed like the exorcism
Yeah,
type
but
of possessed.
in my perfect world, it would be less police, more exorcists. I would have state-sponsored exorcisms. Yo, research exorcism. It works. Exorcism works. Therapy, all that shit does not work on a Satanist. Only an exorcist can exorcise demons. Period. Research exorcism. It's way more real than you
Wait,
think.
can we go live on Twitter?
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if we should try that one day. But I would not want to get my ex banned because of you.
Zherka, why is sneak or contradiction when it pertains to Muslim faith? He's not. There's no such thing as contradicting your religion. You're here as a sinner. You're gonna sin. It doesn't matter if you're Sneeko, if you're Myron, if you're Zherka. If you're human, you're a sinner. Don't let Twitter people fool you. If you're breathing on earth, every heartbeat is a wish. So when you wish bad on someone, when you're angry at someone, every one of those is a wish. You are literally a sinner. You cannot contradict your faith because you're born as a contradiction. Do you get what I'm saying? So all these guys who, like, there's this Twitter group of people who don't get pussy who believe they're pure. That's not how it works, bro. At all. If it was, your life would be a lot better than at least mine. Can't you live a better life than me?
Someone in chat said people who say they don't sin are lying. Duh.
Oh, they're the worst human beings on
First
earth.
of all, for you to say as a human being, I don't sin, you're evil. You're evil and you're the worst kind of people because you already want to make yourself feel better than everyone else by saying, I don't sin. I'm better than you because I don't sin and you do.
I think
Bitch, you're being a pussy.
Yeah.
Like, get that finger out of my face. You shouldn't be judging me, first of all. That's a sin right there. What you just did, that's a sin. Guys, you don't have to spam monkey. I'm seeing all the chats, and we are definitely doing a monkey segment this time.
I'm picturing Reina naked. I am a sinner. Well, yeah.
No one said that.
Well, in the Bible, it says when you think, even when you think of sin, it's the same as doing it. What is the Bible really saying there? Like, use your brain.
But in a weird way. Okay, now.
So, like, all those guys who watch my stream and say, get away from that girl, that's sin. Your eyes are literally doing the same thing I'm doing, bro. Yes.
Don't you think, in a weird way, that sinning is going to sound very crazy?
Yeah.
But sinning is beautiful?
What? What do you mean by that?
Because think about it. Chat, let me explain. If no one, no, think about it for real. If no one were to ever sin, everyone's just perfect. And you always do what's right and everyone's perfect. We're now robots. We don't live in a free will world.
Oh my God, that's Steiner's take. Whoa. That's a genius level take. Steiner says that if you become a moral robot, God doesn't want that. He wants you to be free and still choose the right position.
I don't know. I sometimes think about that too. Like, what if everything was just perfect? No more, even of the worst things that we think about that we can't understand why people do such horrible things. If that never existed and everyone was always perfect and no one would ever sin, we're not even on planet Earth anymore because everyone's a robot. Everyone's perfect. So in a weird way, I find beauty in sinning. It's like that fucking term, perfectly imperfection. You know, like it's so unperfect that it's perfect, if that makes sense. Because a world that is just too perfect, no one's ever making any mistakes. I don't want to be there. Like that sounds like hell to me.
Really? But you're
a perfect world that no one sins at.
You're in Miami. Mm-hmm. You walk your dog in the sunlight, and you're in a building of people who are very normal, right? Very normal people in this building.
Okay.
If you were in a building filled with criminals and sinners, like hardcore sinners, you'd feel terrified. You wouldn't want to live there.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're going towards the purity. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
But it doesn't change the way that I feel.
Why don't you go to Mexico? Because you're afraid of being around those levels of sinners. They're higher level, way higher level.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's right, guys. I'm just saying if it were to be the other way, I could see how I would get probably fucking bored. You know, I think everyone would be bored if you're all perfect, everyone you know is perfect, every streamer you know is perfect, no one can ever make any mistakes. Why would we ever watch girls go live? You know she's never gonna have that fucking nip slip because she's perfect. Girls would lose, like, you know what I mean? Like,
what the fuck?
Everyone's perfect. No more slip ups, guys. No more fuck ups. No more nothing.
You're saying sinning is aura. Is that what you're saying?
Simping is aura?
No, sinning is aura to you. It's awesome to you.
No, I'm not saying it's awesome. I'm saying it would be very boring if we lived in a world that was perfect.
You know how it's supposed to go? You're supposed to make...
That's what they say about heaven.
Oh, really?
It's a place that's perfect.
It is, yeah. Jerusalem period.
What do you mean Jerusalem period?
Well, it's called the Jupiter period or Jerusalem period, and it's the next evolution man has to go through. And a lot of us are actually going to enter that in a deformed way. But the people who do it right are going to end that in an astral way. Like, you're going to be a being of light. Like, if you ever had the perfect dream where you're like floating around, it's going to be like that, right? And you know what's interesting? Humans don't stay in heaven for too long. Did you know that? Most of them.
How do you know that?
I do know that.
Where did you get this information from?
I cannot
fact check this?
I cannot reveal where I got this information from, but this is not my info. This is Christian mysticism right here. Nobody stays in heaven feeling pure for too long, because that level of purity, being close to God, what's the one thing you want to do when you're like God, when you're close to God? The one thing you want to do is come back to help people. So that's why everyone in heaven comes back and they become saints here. They always incarnate back here to help the world. That's so mind-blowing. That's why I say, if you're on earth and you're not helping the world, even when you go up there, you're going to come back down. You're going to feel the grace of God. You're going to feel this level of courage. Like, I want to go help people. I know I can make it. And then you're going to drink from the river of forgetfulness. You're going to forget about it, incarnate. That's why I say, I'm like, why don't you just do it here while you're here? Like, Reina, do you want to be a good person?
In the Bible, does it say how many angels God has?
There's an angelic hierarchy. Yeah, there's 9 hierarchies.
No, like how many angels live up there with God? Like how many angels are there?
Well, 1/3 are down here, and I'm not sure. Why do you want a number?
No, I'm curious.
Why do you want a number, Reina?
I'm curious as if that's stated in the Bible. Let me ask my AI robots. Does it state in the Bible?
Why do you want? What would the number change?
It states in the Bible.
Why do you want a number?
How many angels are in?
Why is she so smooth? What the hell? Can we get the camera lower? They can't even see.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it lower when I change. No, not now, not now. Oh. Don't move that.
Can you hear that, Dad? Reina's skin.
It says the Bible does not give an exact number of angels in heaven, but it does provide some clues about their multitude.
He said 6 million.
Here, who said 6 million? I didn't say that.
Some chatter. Oh. Yo, you're fucking hilarious.
Here are a few relevant passages. So, guys, Revelation 5:11 states Then I looked and heard the voice of many angels, numbering thousands upon thousands, and 10,000 times 10,000. Yeah, clearly people in the past didn't know fucking math.
Why do you want a number?
22.
Why? What does that change?
I just wanted to know if the Bible states it or not, because
what would you do with that number?
Because what you were saying before about the angels, that you get sent up to heaven, you come back down to earth. I wanted to say that there's a lot more entities than humans on earth, so that math ain't mathin'.
Uh-huh.
You know,
okay.
we have 8 billion people on earth.
You
You're
think,
talking
hold
like
on.
Infinite
If I'm
amounts.
wrong, you're saying that every year that babies are born, there's just constantly more people. They're not being recycled. Your way doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
Let's say we all go to heaven, our kids have to stay here. Then they go to heaven, and then they have kids, and those guys stay here. What's the point of that? It's no, you go up and you come back down. That's how it works. That's Jacob's ladder. I'm telling you, Reina.
That makes sense.
Reina,
I agree
Reina,
with what you're saying.
I'll say this. Everyone in this chat, including Reina, has already felt heaven. You have. Even if it's for short periods on earth, you've felt it. You have memories of it. You want to return to it. Zherka, how do your parents and family feel about you converting to Christianity? My family, they're kind of happy. Yeah. Yeah, they're happy. Bro, I used to roll around with biker gangs. Like, anything away from that is great for them. You know? Anything that's normal, like the church is very, you know what I mean?
That's so weird. In another passage, in Daniel 7:10, same thing that was stated in Revelation. Daniel 7:10 states, a river of fire was flowing, coming out from before him. Mm-hmm. Thousands upon thousands attended to him. 10,000 times 10,000 stood before him. Then in Revelation states the same, 10,000 times 10,000.
Mm-hmm.
Almost as if the same frickin' person wrote it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're using the same slang.
Yeah.
How did Daniel, the author of the book of Daniel, have the same slang as the author from the book of Revelation?
Because they're all initiates. Initiates can see into the future.
That doesn't make sense. I said, how do they speak the same? Same slang.
Because an initiate, meaning someone who's initiating into the mysteries, taps into other souls' information.
And the Bible has been rewritten so many times in so many languages. This is why I don't even think they wrote that 10,000 times 10,000. But since it's been, rewritten so many times, because that doesn't make sense. How did someone years before another person that wrote a book, they said the same fucking phrase?
You know, there's been people on Earth who predicted wars 50 years in advance. How did they predict the war 50 years in advance? These people exist.
I'm trying to read chalk.
Reina, you're too cute to not touch. I'm sorry. You're just so adorable. Something so... I like women who are super into the skin thing. She's so into whatever... There's some...
What do you mean skin thing?
Like when I touch women's legs, it's smooth, and then some women have certain lotions that feels like it slips off my hand. You know what I mean? It's like water skin. I like women who are into this, like they use the cocoa butters, and what did you use? You're extra smooth. Like you're laser smooth right now, like chat. And chat, check this. If you can't touch her, just Reina, get out of my house. Like you can't be here if I can't touch you, type shit.
I mean,
he said Reina's stupid as fuck. What are you so mad about, bro? No,
anytime I bring up anything about the Bible and my take on things, people get very pissed.
I've never been angry at someone for getting the Bible wrong, because it's just a human's interpretation. It doesn't affect me. I only read what mystics say about the Bible. I don't care what Jordan Peterson thinks of the Bible. Like, what? Why would I care about what Peterson thinks? Like, it's just a human. I'd rather look at what the initiates have always said about the Bible. And you know what's interesting? Everyone in this chat needs to realize you're all gonna make it. This is not like, I know I'm the black pill channel, but this is the one white pill I have for you guys, is every one of you are gonna make it. I guarantee you, if you have the attitude that you're gonna make it, you're gonna get there faster too. I guarantee you're gonna get there faster. Like, if you have this mindset of, Zherka, you have a hand tattoo, so you're not gonna make it. Bro, do not turn into a nitpicking type of person. You're gonna get very fucked up in the world. Ask yourself, does Zherka feed the homeless? Do I feed the homeless? Do I do anything for other people? Am I there for my family? Am I there for my friends? Ask yourself these questions. If you in your head just imagine Zherka saying, oh, fuck these niggas, then yeah, I'm not gonna make it. It's that simple. If you look at the highest level angelic forms, or even, let's say, saints, bro, did you know an angel cannot get anything for themselves? You know an angel can only give. They get off on giving. And you're only on earth to transform morally forward towards an angel. Make no mistake about that. That is your only moral duty on earth, is to refine your need. You can't be Zherka when he was 26. That one got replaced by 27 and 28 years old, 29, and now I think I'm. Yeah, I can't even recognize the mirror, bro. Who is this? Hello? Who is this?
Hello, Zherka.
Who is this?
Zherka.
Who is this?
It's Jack.
Jack? I don't know a Jack. Who's Jack?
Alright, bro, what are you doing?
Chilling. What are you doing?
You want to stay with me in the island boy right now?
What did you say?
Well, you said, want to stream with me and an island. Why are you running from me? Why are you running from me? He said, want to stream with me and an island boy right now. You have a coating of fat to you. It's not just muscle. She got a little fat. I like that. Super feminine. Give me your hand. Okay. Chat, listen to me. Listen to me. What do you mean, let's do it, guys? Stop. Guys, don't. Why are you guys always trying to make me do things I don't want to do? Like, first of all, this is exactly what I meant by that grinding thing. A grinder would go to Jack's and chill with the island boy. And someone like me who's been through it all realizes that that's actually not a forward step.
Yeah.
How is that a forward step in what I'm trying to do in the world? That's a backward step. You know? I mean, well, you did it last time because they were in the same room. If they're in the same room, sure, I don't care. But I'm not fucking going all the way there. That's a backward step in my life. That's, you guys
that
are...
immediately takes your deep, meaningful streams and advice to cheap entertainment.
Yeah, he says it's a viral clip. That's even worse. Then I'm viral for that kind of content. Like, what? Bro, you know, people message me and say, Zherka, you're the only channel that talks about how to get women, the esoteric, and comedy at the same time. It's so boring without you.
Did you see the lore, by
These
the way?
niggas don't help me on these three things. Yeah, what?
The lore about the island boys, that they, like, were dared to kiss each other for a certain amount of money.
Did they actually fuck each other?
No, the kiss.
Oh, did they kiss each other for real?
I don't know, that's what I was going to ask you.
Disgusting. What the... I'm a twin.
So I saw this tweet. It was about the island boys, and yeah, like, it was one of them basically admitting that he did do it. He's like, oh, like, what would y'all do for 10 million or 20 million? Like, it was a crazy number. Like, of course, that's my brother. Like, we grew up together. Like, what's one kiss?
You know, my twin brother, he's a therapist. He messaged me. He said,
wait, guys,
yo,
can someone fact check me on that?
Chat, sorry, let me just touch your neck. What the hell? Yo, chat, it's so interesting. My twin brother, who's a therapist, super mature, you guys know him? One time he messaged me and he's like, yo, those island boys getting a lot of money and here we are, twins doing nothing. And I was laughing so hard. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, bro? Like,
Reina, check Twitter.
He's still got Zherka energy in him. No matter how mature you are, you can't help but make that joke. And because I never thought my brother would know who the island boy is, but he tunes into my shit to see if I'm safe. And I didn't understand the message. I'm like, what is he saying? And then I realized he's saying some gay shit. I was fucking dying, bro. And I was kind of ashamed. I was like, oh shit, I'm not known for these hanging around these guys, am I? What the fuck? Zherka, what psychedelics have you done?
Wait, what did y'all send me on Twitter?
I've done every single drug on earth except LSD, acid, shrooms, meth. Well, I've done crack, and by accident, yeah, and no heroin.
Wait, you've done DMT?
Have you?
No. Have you?
No comment. And to this,
They're saying that they say DMT is like when you die, that the same chemical gets released to your brain.
there's no studies that prove that.
Joe Rogan talks about
Yeah, he's
it.
wrong. There's no studies that prove that that's the chemical.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but usually a folktale is usually correct, so maybe he's right. But if you ask Joe Rogan, show me that study, no one can show that study.
So why do they say that? Where would they come up with that?
They make a lot of stuff up. Like they say fentanyl will kill you.
It will.
You take fentanyl when you break your arm, Reina.
If you take enough of it, it can kill you.
They
to
give you
death.
fentanyl. Well, it depends, right? Like
You can overdose on fentanyl.
don't take fentanyl, but the doctors do prescribe it.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
We know that.
Yeah, just saying. Just
But
putting
you
that
can
out.
overdose on it very easily. All it takes is one little milligram of fentanyl more in your bloodstream that your body cannot handle, guys. You're dropping dead, stone cold.
You know, it's not the drug that affects you when you take it. It's that it unlocks the subtle energy body. So it's your DNA unlocking. So for example, that's why a lot of people who take steroids, they don't really gain that much muscle. And then Kevin Levrone explodes. It's what DNA potential you have being unlocked. It's not really the drug, it's your mind that's the actual drug, right? Like, for example, some of the strongest psychedelic experiences I've ever had was meditating. And they were so strong that I had to get a mentor immediately because I thought I was slipping into psychosis. I actually thought, when you're slipping into crazy land, the only thing you can think of is, holy shit, I'm going crazy. I'm never going to be the same again. And yeah, it's fucking intense.
Wait, so have you done, what's it called?
Ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca?
No ayahuasca trip for me.
That's the only thing I'm scared of.
Have you
No.
done psychedelics at all?
Only psychedelics, what? LSD?
Oh, that's a strong one. What the fuck? That's the strongest one. That's CIA level. What did you experience?
I mean, I was
Wait, Reina, you were at a party, someone gave you a tab of LSD?
12.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, you're from a ratchet background. What the hell? When I was 12, I didn't know what LSD was. I didn't know what cocaine was when I was 12. Or I didn't know what cocaine was when I was 18. Which I know I'm an old man. Like back then we didn't have it in our high schools and shit.
I just feel really happy. I saw a lot of cool things, felt a lot of cool things.
Yeah, it breaks you into spirit realm.
But I think because I was so young, my mind was still kind of innocent and like tied to birth. Like, when you're closer to birth, you're like innocent.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like perfect time. I don't know.
What did you see? Do you remember?
I remember how it made me feel.
Like giggly, right? Super giggly in the beginning. And then the 12-year-old LSD, that had to fuck you up. That's a trauma for sure. You're not ready to see that kind of shit. To this day, I still maintain the drug that to me was the most life-changing was MDMA.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's the first time I realized I can love everyone. Like, I didn't know I had it in me. I had no idea I had it in me to be that good of a person. And then after experiencing that, let's say after experiencing that, I did it once and then never again for like 3 years. But for the next 3 years, I was a really open person. Like, I was
Chat.
really good
For those
person.
asking who gave it to her, don't think it was like
Yeah.
a fucked up family member. It was in school. I was friends with fucked up kids and I was really young. I was in 6th grade and there were seniors in my school bus that befriended me, and yeah.
Yeah, those people are fucked up. 12 years old is... Dude, weed at 12 can fuck you up, you know?
Yeah.
There's been people who smoke weed at 12, depersonalize, and kill themselves. Depersonalization is still the most dangerous thing to experience on drugs.
My first drug ever, before LSD, before weed, before even smoking a cigarette, was cocaine.
Whoa.
Yeah. Before even knowing what tobacco makes you feel like.
Oh my god. See, I don't have...
And it's like, why would these kids think it's okay to like do a little bump for a 12-year-old?
It's weird because you've never done cocaine around me.
No, I hate it. I fucking
okay.
hate it, you know? I guess everything happens for a reason, but...
I love those stories when they try it early and never try it again. That's rare.
It traumatized me. I mean, I saw how it was like ruining my life. And I was a baby.
Yeah. The drug I have most experience with on earth is cocaine. I've had more cocaine than 1,000 men combined. I swear to God. And I really don't like cocaine. I think it can lock you up quick. Like, if it can make you get locked up, you can do something really stupid. Zherka, do you recommend MDMA for couples? I always, since the start of my channel, have always said never is a drug an answer, and I maintain that answer fully. But I have seen those studies. Yeah. This is Jack Doherty calling. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Yo, I have seen those studies of couples who do MDMA together. There are couples who can do it once and then leave it alone for 4 months, and they just, gain everything and don't have any negative drawback. But I don't believe that's how humans move. I think humans are gonna get used to doing it. That's why I don't think you can recommend that. I've heard of that ketamine therapy. Have you heard of that? People are, like, Logan Paul swears by it, and I've seen it, or the Jake Paul swears by ayahuasca. He swears by it. But again, I always made
scary.
Yeah, I always ask myself the question of, if you were talking to God, would you really say to God, "Hey, I'm on earth to try a drug"? Like, you couldn't say that in front of God, right? And I don't think that drugs are bad. Like, technically they all come from plants, and they've been doing it since Egyptian times. But I think the human nature cannot help but want more. Humans always want more.
It's so sad.
Yeah.
The thing about my personal experience, I don't have any advice to give people in their adult lives on like how to get off of it. But like, my situation was so fucked, guys, because I had no demons at 12 years old. Like, I was just a happy little girl. You know what I would do?
Yeah.
I would literally hide it in my room.
Yeah.
I'd go do a bumper line, whatever, come downstairs, and I had, the hoverboards?
Yeah.
I would just go in circles around my grandma's house in the hoverboards, and I'd stop in the kitchen on the hoverboard, I'd cut an apple, and I'd want to eat it. I'm like, oh, this tastes gross, and I'd throw it, and I'd keep going in hoverboards. I was just so happy, and I wanted to help my grandma do so many chores around the house.
What
and
the fuck?
like, that's dark as fuck, and like, you would never know, like, your little 12-year-old is going back upstairs, and that's just fucked.
Zherka, what's the best gym split? I always recommend the best gym split is the one where you tax yourself the most to increase IGF-1 levels. That's the whole name of the game. And really, the best results you can have going to the gym is 3 times a week heavy as a natural. If you're not natural, 7 days a week. 7 days a week. If you've got that increased protein synthesis from the drugs, 7 days a week, you can go nuts. But if you're a natural, a good powerlifting program with some hypertrophy days, that's fine. I don't think you can do much else, right? There are some athletes who have better recovery, though. I guess they can pump it up. If my dad is soft, can I change him through No, you can never change your parents. You can change yourself. If you change yourself, the world changes around you, too. Yeah, who the fuck got you coke, Reina? What the hell?
It was the high schoolers, the seniors.
Jeez.
Then, after I tried the bump in the school bus, I really liked it, and I asked for another one, they'd give me another one, I'd ask for another one, they'd give me another one, then I wanted some to take home, like, you need to buy it. So I was turning my lunch money.
That is wild.
I would get $20 a week, and I would literally buy coke.
Dude, I didn't try any drug till I was 21 years old because I want to respect my parents.
Oh, it was
And-
so fucked. It like gives me anxiety just thinking about it because I was retorted, guys. I was 12. Like, you guys think I'm dumb now. Imagine me at 12. Like, I was dumb as fuck. No.
Coked out at school. Dude, I remember in high school there was kids who took like acid and went to school. That's
Yes, we had them too, and they would take
those kids-
ecstasy pills too.
Where are they now? Where are those kids now? They're always the biggest losers.
They would take ecstasy in school. Like, period 1 would be when it would kick in.
Jeez.
Oh my god, it was the worst. Like, why do you guys want to be rolling balls in school?
I remember always saying no to drugs until I lived with 2 women. And then I said, oh, I should enjoy this. I need to wake up. Like, I need to be awake for 3 days straight. And then I would enjoy drugs that kept me up. Because I thought, oh, this can't last that long. I might as well, you know?
Yeah.
And no one talks about this, but drugs actually put holes in your head. Like, you don't remember anything.
Real holes.
You'll never remember anything you did on drugs. You think you remember, but you don't. Like, at all.
What if you've never done drugs in your life before? Then you're amazing. That's awesome.
No.
You have no holes in your brain, but don't drink liquor now.
No, there's most...
Liquor is the worst.
Steve Jobs would swear by psychedelics. So, that was kind of weird. He's a nerd, though. Who the fuck wants to be a nerd?
Zherka, why not a date IQ book?
Yeah. I just feel like I'm too young. At 31, I shouldn't have a book. Shouldn't I have a book when I'm maxed out and like
48.
I've only been in the dating market business for 2 years. That's very little time.
At least get another decade of dating experience to drop a book about it.
Well, a decade's a long time. I don't know about that.
When you're 40, making a book?
Now, like 33 will be a good book age.
Oh.
Because I do want to see how.
Because those are
No, because then
3.
no. It's that's smart, but it's because I can write in the book how many lives I changed, and I just put every name. That'll make me look really good. That's like a lot of names I get to save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mason. Wait, what's Mason?
I don't know. Zherka, do you believe it should be legal to hit your girl if she says stupid shit? I don't like hitting women because aren't men bigger than them? Like, that's not...
And also, what would you consider stupid?
Yeah, exactly. Then you could say everything she says is stupid, you know?
You just have an excuse to beat your woman up.
You know, even when a woman is logical, in my head, I still disagree with her. Even when she's being logical, I go, if that's her opinion,
She's
that
wrong.
has
It
to be
has to
wrong.
be wrong.
I have to change my shit.
Why am I kind of on the same boat? I don't trust many females' opinions. I don't know why.
Yeah. Zherka gonna be sacrificed at 33 Vatican City. You know what's interesting? I have meditated on how I die, and you're not far off. It's not gonna be regular death.
Wait, you've meditated on how you die?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that term. I should try that. But I'm kind of scared.
You'll get certain images.
Stop. Oh, I don't want to talk about this.
It's not that scary. It's not. People sometimes think about it day to day.
Oh, it gives me anxiety. Because I know I say that I'm not scared to die, and I'm not scared, but I just have really bad attachment issues, and I feel really attached to Earth and the humans here, my friends and my family, and I don't ever want to be without them.
Aw. Zherka, at 18, do I focus on building a career / studying or the gym? I thought that everyone called me crazy, but isn't an 18-year-old man more into muscles than money? For me, I didn't even care about money at 18. Like, at all. I didn't care about money until I turned 25. Then I wanted it. Am I the only one who like put all my eggs into the fitness thing? Yeah.
To the fitness thing.
No, I've never met an 18-year-old who's into money. They're always cringe and not about it. Like they're faking it. I've never met an 18-year-old who wants to be rich. They usually they want a girlfriend. They want to get jacked. They want to go to a party. It's always other things. Yeah, I've never in my life met an 18-year-old who's like obsessed with running a business empire. Like that's usually a 24-year-old energy, I think.
Don't you get sad when you think about it ending?
No, I actually get happy. It's like my suffering. I get
What
some
suffering? You're suffering right now?
Yeah, to live on Earth is a level of suffering, right? There's going to be some relief to it. I'm not talking suicidal, I swear. I'm just saying there's going to be some relief to death. You don't think so?
But you will miss your friends, your family.
No. I believe in afterlife. Why would I miss them? We're all going to meet up anyway. I'm going to see you in afterlife.
That's not how it
I'm going to
works.
see you. I'm going to see Myron. I'm going to see Sneeko. I'm going to see all you guys in afterlife. That's how it works.
It's
Like,
not how it works.
I feel
That's
like
why
you-
a lot of
you-
people
Reina
are
doesn't-
okay
chat-
with dying,
chat.
That's what you think.
Reina-
I'm just gonna meet up with them in the No.
Reina does not believe in afterlife. That's why she's scared to die. That's why.
I'm not scared to die. It makes me sad to know that the people that I knew on Earth, I'll never meet them again.
Yes, you will.
No, you won't, because they don't exist.
We've met.
They don't exist.
Reina, how do we have a relationship if we met at that Nelk party? Is it just two random people meeting? No, we've known each other from past life experiences. That's why you ignored everyone at the party and you chill with me. That's why I chill with you instead of many other girls, because I have history with you. Everyone you stay around, you have a history with. And you should honor that. You should really honor those people.
But this version of me, you will never know again.
Oh, that's brutal. I have to let go of Zherka version. Oh, that's so brutal.
Like this
Yo,
version
that's
of
so
yourself is never gonna exist again.
Yo, that's so brutal to think about.
And it's sad.
No,
It
but
makes me sad.
this version is just developing your rainbow body, Reina.
Yeah, okay.
Why are you so with them?
I don't know. I think I'm getting emotional.
This girl's too hot, bro. Reina, do not be emotional because you're building up into the angelic Reina. Eventually, you have to become an angel. Eventually, right?
Huh?
All your experience here is building towards an angel form of Reina. Don't you want to be angel Reina?
Yeah.
Okay, let me catch up. Are you lit or what the hell?
I'm not lit. They're going too fast.
Yeah, you guys are going too fast.
At least chat's moving. That makes me happy.
My bad. We shouldn't. My bad. We shouldn't talk about death. Why is all my streams like that? Keep going, John.
You literally said you meditated on you dying.
That's a normal thing.
That's not chat. Is that normal? Have you guys ever done that?
My mentor meditated with 300 students on that. Everyone meditates on their own death. It's normal. That's what meditation is. You've never had like...
I've meditated many times, but never about my own death. I
What?
don't want to know. I don't want.
You don't want to know how you're gonna go?
Fuck no.
Huh.
Fuck no. That's why I'm also against fortune tellers and anything. Like, I don't want to know how my future is gonna go or where my... No. Because they're planting seeds in your fucking brain.
No, but Reina, when you do...
What if they lie to you? They're like, oh, you're gonna die on a train. And now for the rest of your life, you're gonna have that fucking fear of
No, that's not
going
how it
to the
works.
train
No,
station.
no.
Or, you know,
That's
like,
not how it works. You're shown an image of how it can happen, and
Yeah.
then it's pretty much, do you want to continue on this path, or do you want to change it? And you can change it. You can change it, but
Oh.
yeah, it's not like you're locked in.
Like, if you continue down this path,
Yeah.
that's where it's gonna end.
If you have the same routine, Reina walks her dog and keeps doing the same shit, that's how you go. If you change your routine, it can go another way very quick. This is why a lot of emperors or Napoleon and Hitler, when they had the vision, they panicked. And they said, no, I'm meant for greatness. And then they got charged into their legacy.
Is she actually crying? What the fuck? No, yeah, chat. I actually was, but I'm over it. It was just a weak moment.
I think it's beautiful to meditate on death because you can always jump out of bed and be full with energy, like you want to seize the day. But if you never think about death, you can lay in bed all day and do nothing. It's very easy.
I've done that before.
I don't blame you. Women do that a lot.
I don't want to ever do that again. It's depressing to lay in bed and not get up.
Yeah.
Especially when you're doom scrolling.
Went from speeding to frozen. What the hell? There you go.
Or maybe it's not updating.
He said W trauma bonding. We're not doing trauma. What the hell? Everything turns into date IQ with you guys. No, Reina, give me a hug. You have to come to me.
Going so fast it's lagging.
Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Do we hug her? I can't hug her because I'm gonna laugh, dude. Reina, you're so funny. Reina just says whatever floats up to her head. How did you find your mentor? That was recommended a while back. And you know, a lot of people think that the mentor has to be Jesus on earth. Like, everyone's convinced their mentor has to be the highest level. That's not how it works, okay? Like, work with what you got. Don't, I'm gonna get the best mentor that I can find. Like, that's not how it works. Just get a mentor if you're into
I
spirituality.
feel like as long as they're better than you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
They have something to teach you.
Yeah, and you're gonna realize that it's not a forever thing. You're gonna move on to doing things the way you want to do it. You have to do that.
Is it evil to purposely have a near-death experience?
That's impossible. You can't force a near-death experience. How do you do that?
No, it's.
How
I'm
do you
saying, is it evil to have a near-death experience? Like, if it happens to you, is that like something evil happening to you?
No, that's an angelic experience. And one in the chat if you've had a near-death experience or multiple, and it's life-changing. Yeah, it's always an angelic thing. Have you had a near-death?
Yeah.
With what?
I was brought back to life.
Whoa! From drugs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Yeah, that's so. So do you remember what you saw? Some people see little people working on.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. It was just dark.
Oh my god! You're one of those people. Oh, I've gotten this from so many people. Like Togi, when I talked to him about he pretty much died and got revived.
Yeah.
And he said, which was so relatable, he's like, it just felt like pain. I get that part.
He said it felt like pain. No,
He said it just felt like being like the highest level of pain on earth, which I get that. But Togi didn't have anything spiritual happening to him. Zero. He just came back. And I'm like, what? How's that even possible?
Wait, what do you mean he just came back?
How do you not see an angelic being in a near-death experience? There's no way. I've seen multiple. What the fuck? That's crazy to me. That's...
She definitely was MK Ultra. What does that mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about that.
No, yeah, I just saw black.
That's so...
Dark.
That's
all
so
I can
fucked
remember.
up.
It's not even that I saw that shot. I just remember being alive and then being asleep. But no dreams in this sleep. It's just, you're not, I don't know. There's no recollection. I just remember waking up in the hospital.
I remember waking up and saying, what the fuck did I just see? With all the images and stuff. The first time I started reading the Bible, and Ezekiel's vision looked identical to that, where he's overwhelmed. And I'm like, oh, it's biblical. This shit happens. It's initiation. This is normal.
But what caused you to go into that death?
I had two that were involved with pharmacology, like drugs, and one that was involved with just violence.
Okay.
And the violence one is the biggest one, but I remember when I had to take...
Because I know that a lot of people that experience these they think that they die and they come back and they describe these crazy vivid images because they were on psychedelics. A lot of psychedelic drugs. That's why I don't necessarily believe everyone that says their experience, because you could have been tripping balls, bro, and like I've done enough drugs to know that when you're in that state of mind, you think it's real. Like I could picture some people coming back from that and be like, I saw this and this angel and this, and you genuinely think it's real. So I don't know.
The strongest experience.
That's why I'm asking if you were like on drugs.
The strongest experience you can have is you're shown an image in third person. Like you see yourself in an angle you've never seen yourself before. Like Reina has never seen herself here.
Right.
You know what I mean? You've only seen through your eyes. But when you see yourself in third person, it gives you this motivation that you can do anything you want. Because you go, oh,
yes.
It's intense. I can't explain that. It's like, if you see, oh, this is the life you could be living, and this is the life you're living right now.
It's almost, chat, like, you know, when you go to the movie theater and your favorite character's doing the wrong thing and everyone's screaming in the audience, like, do the opposite, and like you feel like you're so in charge that anything you tell them that they can do, same thing. When you see yourself in third person point of view, it's almost like that audience screaming in the movie theater what to do. You're screaming at yourself, go become a streamer, go do that. Like you could really do anything when you see yourself from third point of view.
Yeah. And you know, a lot of these people don't realize that an 18, 19, 20, 21 year old, they have very little spiritual experiences. Most people who DM me are like 28. Well, everyone at 28 years old says, this is the dream I had.
Yeah.
And they never forget the dream. But I don't think you young people, I don't know, I don't think you guys get this yet.
Reina, your thoughts on Amber Rose? Hot?
Yeah.
Hot as fuck. Like, what do you mean?
What's the Cuban girl? Who's that? Her? How to choose life's word? I don't think a human can answer that for you. That's,
you know, actually when you practice meditating, that's the end goal. Whenever you can see yourself, like soul and spirit outside of body, and like you're kind of looking at yourself from outside of your body. That's the end goal. Like what a lot of master meditators are like, if you could do that, chat, you're very spiritual, like powerful. Just
well, the point of meditation is so you start remembering your dreams again, and then everything gets different for you. It doesn't get always better. Just you'll stop hanging around certain people and go towards other groups. It's like strange. It's like you'll value those dreams more than the things you do in the real world. It's really weird, and it's like kind of like a compass, right? What's your peak spiritual experience? Yeah, my peak one was the near death. Yeah, for damn, yeah, the near death one, and then I got an image of what I looked like at, I don't know what the age.
You told me once about a dream, or like,
did I?
Or sleep paralysis or something like that, and that you were falling.
Oh yeah.
Or that it was dark, and then that like you saw Jesus, and that it was.
No, I didn't see Jesus.
Or something that when you woke up from that you changed everything. That you were like.
Yeah. That dream is called initiation. It's a nightmare you can have where you're consumed by all the evil in the universe, and it's horrific.
Yeah, you said that you saw like horrible things.
It is the craziest sinking feeling you can. It's not a bad dream. It's not a dream. It's something way higher level, and you will freak the fuck out. And you're being. I believe it's a test to see, if you have any spiritual powers. And at that week, that was like the week I was getting.
Wait, chat. Do you believe in sleep paralysis? Do you?
Yeah.
It's happened to me. I believe in that shit.
Oh yeah.
Someone said sleep paralysis is gay.
Zherka, thoughts on lucid dreaming? Yeah, you can practice towards lucid dreaming. It's just, I've always seen lucid dreaming as play. It has never felt like something that guides my soul. It's always felt like me flying. Have you had flying? I've had a lot of flying.
I've never had a flying dream.
That's the only reason I sleep is for that one. That's the best dream. What the fuck?
What?
You've never flown?
What do you mean? Like you're flying in your dream? Like you have a superpower that you can fly?
Yeah. Yeah, you could fall, but you catch yourself and you go higher, and you can go over the city. You can visit friends. It's fucking awesome. And you're very alone. Like no one's helping you fly. It's just you flying. Yeah, that's the
Interesting.
higher. You've never had a flying dream, Reina?
No.
Yeah, all my dreams have always been about freedom. That's why I only promote it. I don't promote anything else on earth. I don't even promote grinding. I used to be the guy arguing with Destiny promoting grinding. You gotta grind, you gotta grind. And Destiny's like, yo, slow down. You're streaming 14 hours a day, Zherka. Like, dude, don't you want to go get some fresh air, see your family? I'm like, we gotta do this, we gotta. And yeah, I changed a lot. Now I'm all about freedom.
But maybe it did pay off because you do have a huge fan base. So maybe all those streams and those long hours that you put in.
No. What paid off is when I went
You
to
didn't
America.
you didn't have this type of chat whenever you were doing.
Well, I had
Twitch.
I had 1,500 viewers on Twitch, and
Bro, that's fucking big.
no, because I was just famous. I wasn't international. When I quit grinding to go to America, that's when shit started making sense. And I always had this impulse to go to America, but I suppressed it for years. Deadhex, my brother, everyone in my life said, go to America, you're gonna pop off. Go to America, you're gonna pop off. Go to America, you're gonna pop off. And I kept giving them the grind answer. No, I'm in my grind. Biggest regret of my life was grinding. What the fuck? What the fuck? And then Kill Mike and Action Man was like, Zherka, you haven't streamed in 6 months, but you're bigger than us. And I'm like, yeah, you can always come back to the grind, but you gotta let the world know your name. You better be internationally known. If you want to do something big in the world, you can't just do it from a Twitch stream. You gotta be on it. As soon as I stopped grinding, I got 500 million searches on TikTok. 500 million. And people are like, well, you were grinding when you were going on other shows. No, I wasn't. I didn't get paid for any of those shows. Zero. I stopped the grind, got paid nothing for a few months, made the name big, and fixed my whole life. And ever since then, I was like, oh, there's a smarter way to do things. There's a much smarter way. When Nick worked with Kanye, he stopped grinding. He stopped making all that money just to work for free for Kanye.
Nick worked for Kanye?
For 6 months. When Nick worked for Kanye, people were saying, wow, you're not going to do anything? Like, no job, no. Kanye didn't pay these guys. And I said, Nick, go to Kanye. That's the move. When Sneeko said, should I keep staying in Spain with Kanye or should I go back to the stream, the grind? I said, stay with Kanye.
Yeah.
The grind is always going to be there. Are you guys fucking retarded? You know what I mean? Yeah.
When did Nick work with Kanye?
2022. For like 8 months, I think.
For what?
For their political project, he was going to run for president.
Oh.
Nick Fuentes, do you know him?
Nick was going to run for president?
No, Kanye.
Oh, I was like, God.
That would be awesome. No, Kanye was running for the birthday party. His party was called, not the Republican Party, he made it called the birthday party. And I still remember giving Nick so many messages. He didn't even see it, but I was like, go with Ye, that's the move.
It's getting kind of cold in here. I think I'm going to change. This shirt is kind of lame.
It's fine, I'm sobering up. I'm not horny anymore. Kidding, Reina. That's not rude to say.
I didn't say it was rude.
Okay. Can never tell, chat. People always DM me later, like, that was rude of you. Does a low body temperature create bad vibes? Well, women get frozen. I don't know what it is, but women run really cold and men run really hot.
Frozen right now.
That's why I could never live with a woman. If you live with a woman, she's always cold, you're always hot. It doesn't work, bro. That's why you gotta have your own cave. Just be a caveman, right? You don't have to live with a woman. Zherka, you always skip this question. How do we near-death meditation? You're not supposed to meditate on your death. This is like a high-level thing. You're supposed to have non-thinking states for 20-minute periods, and whatever floats up will float up and activate you for the day. You're not. This is a higher level kind of training. That's kind of it's a philosopher way of spirituality. It's not actually Like number one, before meditation, be a good person. If you do nothing but you're a good person on earth, you don't need to meditate at all. However, the reflection in meditation helps you become a better person. So that's why it's like a tool, right? And all you're looking for is images that activate you. Okay? That's all you want is an image, your driving image of the day, right? And if you keep having the same image, I get a lot of messages, I'm having the same. That's a good thing. Having the same, that's a good thing. You're not that scattered. That's a great thing. What the fuck? If you keep having an image you see of having like a big following and you're turning everyone into a Christian, that's a great image. Why would you want another image? Like, that's a great thing. I like the consistency in that. That's good psychic development, right? The last time I crashed out was on heavy, copious amounts of Percocet, and I forgot what else, diazepam, and what are those drugs called that paralyze you? Not paralyze. Fuck. You know when your muscles are... What is diazepam called? What does it do? I was on a lot of diazepam, Percocet, and something else that I posted all the drugs I took. Doctor's drugs. No, not ketamine. Not benzo. I was on a lot of Percocet, enough to kill someone, and I'm not a downer guy. I don't even know how to respond to Percocet. That's why it fucks me up so hard. Like, I've never taken opioids. I always said they're for losers, right? But I was in a lot of pain for that arm thing. So diazepam was muscle relaxants. I was on a lot of muscle relaxants, like shaky leg and. That's why it's such a funny clip. That's evil. You guys laugh. Yeah, which is crazy because on Bradley's Morning I said never take downers, and then here I was, because I've never broken an arm or dislocated. I've never been in that kind of pain. It's, I think still that was the most badass thing I've ever done in my life. Is when my arm snapped fighting Prime. I remember in my head saying, oh, that's what it's like to break an arm, or I didn't know what I broke, but I knew that this is over. And I knew in 10 seconds I'm going to be in excruciating pain. And I said, okay, what's the final round? If I'm a real man, I'll bash on him with this other arm and I won't tap out from the fucking pain. And as soon as the round is over, the same guys who jumped Mike actually saved my life. God bless you guys. I know you guys probably hate Mike or whatever, but that same group who jumped Mike, before they jumped him, they drove me to the hospital, and Yassine is like, hey Zherka, here's $50,000. And that sucks, man. That's like that's the worst thing to happen if you're on a podcast run. If you're on every podcast and you snap an arm, you can never go on a podcast when you're drooling on diazepam, Percocet, and yeah, it doesn't even look like me. It looked kind of like demonic. Like who here has been on a lot of downers? Isn't that the closest feeling to demon energy? Like on downers, there's something about downers where if a city gets nuked, you go, so what? And like on coke, you'd be looking at that city like, oh, it's getting bombed. But on downers, you're like, yeah, let it burn. Like downers are really, they're a different class of drug, bro. Yeah, I was holding so much water from all the drugs. So it wasn't just fatness. It was a bunch of water on me, bloated like a buffalo. And I still got a lot of podcasts done and shit, but damn, this is like the worst luck. That's the worst luck. That's not luck. It's karmically tied. Yeah, Chad, if you're ever going to destroy your life with drugs, never choose downers. Dude, it's so tough getting your soul back from those kind of... Opioids have this interesting binding affinity to demons and bad luck. Like, wait, I really think drugs aren't that bad. They're bad. They're not that bad. But downers are that bad. And I'm really against psychedelics too. I know every guy in every spiritual circle says, Zherka, you're in our groups. You're in our group chats. You know your shit, so you shouldn't be against psychedelics. And I'm like, I am. I am. I think a lot of people fuck themselves up with drugs. I believe that. Yeah. And I've had strong psychedelic experiences, but I don't think this is the only way to do it. I think this is actually a lazy, stupid way to do it. But I get it. Bradley Martin said it's like steroids for your brain. I get what people say by that. But remember, I'm all for you do whatever you want, destroy your life, right? Figure it out and then come back to Christianity. I get that that's how the soul moves. Like it has to learn the hard way. But I don't want you guys to ever take LSD and jump out of a window. And I don't care how many people attack me for this. I still think it's the most dangerous thing you can promote. Yeah, dopamine regulating drugs aren't that bad, but they're still bad, right? Like the Adderalls, the stuff like that. But I can't hate on them because I have built a lot of projects on Adderall years ago. It's just it took a lot of my life for me. Like, there's this thing Adderall will do that you'll grind, but you won't balance your life out, you know? So I think if you have balance in the world, you can do anything. You can even do drugs if you have balance in your life. But if you don't have balance and you start doing drugs, then you can kill yourself very quickly, you know? I've never really taken drugs for fun in my life. Like, no one has ever pointed at Zherka's taking drugs for fun. I've only ever taken drugs to stay awake and grind harder. That's the only reason I've ever started taking drugs. I never took them at a party in the beginning, none of that. And then when my job was working at a nightclub, I wanted to make more money, work more hours, so I wanted to stay awake. I want to pick up more women. That was considered work to me. I don't know why I treated that like it has to. All my life, I was like, you have to be the one guy on earth really, really good with women. And for some reason, I thought that would pay off. And it actually paid off. I could say I'm free because of it. That's the greatest business I ever ran. And I don't even think it's a business. I think it's a spiritual activity to get someone their first girlfriend, right? I think that's a beautiful thing that I can help with that. Because they're going to try anyway. Might as well help with that, right? And I love that not even 1% of my course is a scam. You know how YouTubers always have a scam course? So if they talk like it's a good course, it's always a lie. I love that I don't have to talk. I'll be like, just ask my community. If they like it, see if it's worth it for you. I just don't like a lot of people think my course is you go through my course and then now you're a master. No. I recommend you master my course before you even get on the field. Just so it's like has reruns in your brain, right? Not gonna lie, you have the last cringe community. Yeah, I would describe my community as like everything we go on the internet for. We go on the internet for conspiracy. We go on the internet to laugh at women. We go on the internet to pick up women because you're gonna go through that in your life. Believe it or not, as much as these people try and lie to you that it's a waste of time, you're going to be in a room with your crush that you want to marry, and you're going to want to have a game plan. I guarantee you're going to go through that. So we go through the esoteric, this is the only community that goes through interesting cycles. Like, we have certain cycles we go through, and that's why it's a damn shame that I didn't take a break. I don't know why people say I take a break. I'm working on my secret society. That's more important to me than live streaming, right? That'll always be more important than live streaming because you can get banned from live streaming. You cannot get banned from your own website. That's why I said grinding and building up my Twitch to 200,000 followers, which is before I met Sneeko. I had 200,000 followers. That was cool and all, but I knew they were going to ban me eventually. You know, I knew I shouldn't have put all my eggs in the Twitch basket. That's retarded. And another thing is, like, everyone who's telling me to just become a streamer, I don't think that's in my cards, really. You know what I mean? I like what I'm doing right now. I really like it. It's not about liking. It's like, I don't feel guilty. When I stream and go to the Jack Doherty stuff, I feel like I'm wasting my time. You know? I like, motivating Jack and people around him and, you can do this. I like all that. But I can only do it for like 2 hours, man. Like, let's be real. Zherka, the owner of Twitch, is here. What's up, nigga? Huh?
This is too much.
You're wearing the same thing. What the hell? Oh, your breast. Show chat. Ask them. It's your stream, bro. Chat. Do you guys think she should wear a sports bra or not?
Are you cold?
No, I'm hot. Can you get this icy?
Wait, you're actually hot?
Oh, yeah, I'm burning up.
Oh my gosh.
Reina, come here, come here. This will increase our viewer count. That's a lot of viewers. You should have been like this from the beginning.
I look a little bit big,
What do you mean big?
but I wanted to keep the same color.
You got six pack. Look at that. Look at the abs. Flex your abs.
I can't right now. I'm too bloated. But actually, I think a dress would be better.
How close am I to your tits? Am I close?
No.
Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. I can
It just
feel.
looks close.
I can feel aura. I can feel aura of tits around my head.
It just looks close.
He said he's asking fake or real. What the fuck? No human can have tits that look like this naturally. I don't think that's possible, is it? Unless it's a fat chick. Fat chicks can do it.
Fat girls? No, they're like fat boobs. They're not like
Yeah.
round and plump.
Yeah. Reina, have you read Hegel?
Hmm?
She's read the Phenomenology of Spirit by Reina.
How to look like I'm sitting down.
He says Reina, best looking girl on stream so far.
Oh, you guys are just saying that.
No, Reina's great, dude. I recommend everyone has sex with Reina. It's like you don't come to Earth without experiencing that at least once. You know what I mean?
No.
Why no?
That's dirty and ugly.
If we could clone you, would you allow that clone to get fucked by your chat?
No.
You're evil to your chat, bro. What the hell?
I feel like that's.
Chat, if we
Holy.
cloned her, what choice would you have if it was a clone? We just program her to. Yo, if we could clone Reina and just program her to have sex on command, I would never see you again in my life. I would never talk to you again in my life. I'd be like, I'm busy! I'm fucking busy! God, the truth is uncomfortable right now. The truth is so uncomfortable.
Whoa. I'm so cold, my skin
I
is
love
not
that
soft anymore.
coldness. She's frozen.
I have
Are your
goosebumps
tits cold?
everywhere.
Dude, how come we've never done a grabbing Reina's tits stream? Why have we never done that?
Wait, I'm gonna fix
Wait,
the
here,
camera.
I got a great idea. We're gonna post this on your OnlyFans. Wouldn't you make so much? Zherka's hand can be on OnlyFans. That's fine, right?
No.
Nice. Now we have. Okay, what's the questions, Jeff? The whole mood in the room just changed because your tits are out. Have you noticed that? Like, the chat is acting different. Like, what the fuck? Dude, you know
What's
what's
my
weird?
favorite
She
film?
mentioned one of my favorite movies. I get made fun of a lot by my community for this, but one of my favorite movies of all time is Bird Box. You mentioned that randomly today, and I've never said that on. I've said that on low-key streams, but I'm like, how the fuck did you know that? Like,
I didn't know that was your favorite movie.
No one on earth knows about that movie.
I was mentioning a scene in the movie that reminded me of some crazy shit you were doing, but
He said it's tight. The fuck, man.
I'm so cold.
I'm actually related to Charles Manson. He has an Albanian grandmother. Reina is your Padme. Yo, Reina's nothing like Padme. Shut the fuck up.
Miss Padme.
Padme is a sweet woman who does not care about money. Reina cares about money, dude. Like Reina would be
But does
Reina's
that make-
Chancellor Palpatine.
Does that make me a bad person?
I don't know if it makes you a bad person, but it makes you definitely not a good person.
I think it makes me not a dumb person. How about that?
Yeah, but you loving money has really isolated
I
yourself.
wouldn't say that I love money. I love what money can do for your life.
Reina,
You know, and the
Reina,
freedom
I'll
it
just
can
say it like
buy
this. This is
you.
gonna sound evil, but we have to tell the truth. And I feel like I should have told you earlier, but I just don't want to hurt. I don't want to hurt someone right now. Reina, you loving money has really blocked your blessings in life. There are women who walk Miami that are happier than you. You are a great girl, but you're always like, you're alone right now. You're alone in the world. You traded money for loneliness. Why don't you just date one of the chatters here? Why don't you meet up with someone? You don't want to meet up with
I
them?
should.
No, Chad, I would take Reina. It's just she always has this. I can read minds. You know what she thinks of me constantly? She always has the same thing in her head. He's gonna ditch me. He's gonna ditch me. I still haven't ditched her. It's been 2 years. I'm still around you. Like, relax, bro. But women have this idea that like, don't listen to Zherka's bullshit. He's gonna ditch. He's gonna ditch. I'm living in your house. What are you talking about? I don't ditch. That's the only thing I hate. Is like every woman thinks Zherka's just gonna use me and disappear. When has that ever happened? What woman have I used and disappeared?
I don't think you're gonna disappear.
Exactly.
So cold.
Stop blocking my thigh.
I have goosebumps.
Reina, here, sit on this side.
Oh no, it's fine.
Why are you
Yes,
acting like I'm Steiny right now? Did he try?
Tiny.
Did he ever try?
Didn't even bother. I mean, he gave me the Van Cleave. I guess that was him trying.
Damn.
He was like, we didn't actually have a contest. Nobody won, but I'm still picking you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's trying. That is trying, yeah. Reina, where's my water?
You want water?
Yes.
Okay.
Reina, who's hotter, Reina or Amber? Who's Amber?
Amber
Rose?
For sure, Amber.
And doesn't Amber have more clout? Amber Rose, she's fucking megastar. I would have to go with the megastar, right?
I think clout makes girls hotter, right?
No. Amber seems like she'd abandon me right away. Like, what the fuck? Doesn't Amber Rose is like someone who will ditch my ass. Like, I don't trust that. She'll just move on to fucking Wiz Khalifa or some shit. Saratoga in the chat.
Do you want me to like pour
No,
you
I
a glass?
want it out of the bottle. Yeah.
You can crack it open yourself.
Damn.
Okay.
Or get the clip, Sean. Get the clip.
Not sponsored by the running guy.
Ashton, the running guy. His speed yelling in his face was fucking priceless.
You have to finish all that
Your
water.
career is over.
I don't waste water in my house. Whoa.
Wow.
Is that the most crisp water?
Fiji's better. No, glass is always better.
But we're gonna put it here.
Zherka, do girls like shy guys? If you got $1 billion, if you got a
You're
billion,
like a shy billionaire?
yeah, if you're a shy billionaire, you're smoking me out the water. What the fuck?
You're so hot.
You are the hottest guy on earth if you're a shy billionaire. But
No, honestly, some girls are into the shy guys. Because I have friends that are like that. They're like the guy popping the bottles and like spending all the money. There's no, like, they're not into him. They're into the friend that's like quiet and in the back and whatever. So
I'll tell you this: 90% of the times I got laid was the day I was quiet, tired, and didn't want to talk.
Prince, why are you crying?
Dogs can cry. What the fuck is going on?
Do you not hear him?
What? He's drinking water.
I think he wants to be part of the stream.
Bring him. He said, don't give them hope. Well, I'll say this. If you want to be surrounded by a bunch of women in your life, that involves yapping. I'm pretty sure that involves a social, outgoing nature, like the promoter, the DJ, those kind of people. But if we're talking about quality, you want a quality woman. A shy guy can get a quality woman. It's just I don't think he has that. I feel like if you talk to more women, you have more options, right? If you talk to one, you only have one option, right? What the fuck? Are you even human? I mean, are you even a dog?
Are you even human?
Yo, why does he look so fucked up?
What do you mean?
Like his eyes are popping out. Don't squeeze him. Don't.
Zherka, maybe he wants
This
you to
actually
hold
like
him.
a no, please no. What if he pees on me? He's got a penis. What the fuck? Why does your
Chat,
dog have a
he's-
penis?
Literally bigger than my torso.
How come women always get male dogs? Like, isn't that a little sketch, chat? Have you noticed women always get male dogs? Like, what's that about? How
Like, he's a 20-pound Frenchie, and he's the size of my body. Just to give you guys a reference of how tiny I am. I'm a small girl.
he looks so fucking weird, bro. Like, I always
Oh
forget.
my god, I want to put him in the oven and eat him.
What is he?
He's so cute and
What are French
precious.
bulldogs? What are they mixed with? Bull and something. He looks so weird, bro. You have the weirdest looking face. Why is his name Prince?
Because he's a Prince Charming.
I would have named this Stitch. Stitch would have been a way better name for him. Right?
He's so cute. He wants to attack you. Okay, I'm gonna.
Zherka, your last cat was so ugly. One in the chat if I have one of the most beautiful Persian cats you've ever seen. One in the chat, destroy that guy. Are you kidding me? You don't like my cat's face? Do you know how many girls got the same cat just because I got that cat? They're like, oh my god, I want that shit. I've always been a dog guy, but now I'm transformed, bro. I like my cat better than any dog. Reina, you don't even know, my cat is so affectionate. I feel bad for people who don't have an affectionate pet. If one in the chat, if you have an affectionate pet, then
I've honestly been wanting to get a cat because they say that they're way smarter than dogs. Like they're spiritual entities. Dogs are more physical to protect the physical body. Cats protect you spiritually.
oh,
they're
the
in
Egyptians
spirit
said that, yeah. The Egyptians, well, I know the reason for that. But
realm. No, swear. This one person said like a dog will fight off the physical intruder, right? Entering into your home. But a cat will fight off spiritual demons and entities trying to attack you in the spirit realm.
My favorite
I
thing,
believe it.
my favorite thing about owning a cat is you forget you own a cat. Like you never hear her, right? It's just you know what I mean? Like you forget. With a dog, you can always hear a dog. Like imagine trying to meditate and the dog is just running around the house. Like that's impossible, bro.
It's so hard. I have to lock Prince out of my room.
Zherka, how does someone stand out on social media? Is it personality? Is it looks? Is it
Who's calling you?
what the Amber wifey is how she added? Who is this Amber?
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just streaming right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm on the Fresh and Fit podcast. Say hi.
oh fuck no.
What are you doing?
Nothing, just like in the same area. I was wondering if I could get my glasses.
Oh, shoot. You're going to have to come to the SLS Tower and join us on the podcast first.
Yo, don't ask your location. That's crazy.
It's fine. Everyone knows where. Yo, just come join the podcast and we'd love to have you on.
What podcast?
Fresh and Fit Show.
Damn, so I have to join Fresh and Fit to get my glasses.
Yes.
That's crazy. No. You already told me I would not do that podcast.
Well, you have to do something else to get the glasses.
Like what?
I'm just going to be honest with you. You got to give some head.
Bro, those are my glasses.
Do you want the glasses back or not?
Bro, that's that.
I'm dead ass. I'm not. No, yeah. I'm a nice guy, but I'm a nice guy, but I come with tests. You have to.
Hey, I know where you live, motherfucker. I'll pull up.
Not right now. Later. I can't get head right now. I'm busy.
I'm not gonna give you head.
Amber, if you don't give me head, you never get to see your glasses again.
What?
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That girl loves me. She's like 10th call. This is the 10th call. She loves me.
Who is that? It actually said Amber Wifey.
I don't know. There's some chick who was on like a Convy stream, and I wanted to cuck him so bad, so I DM'd her, and we just shit on Convy the whole stream. It was fucking awesome. Like it was so good. It was so. She's very touchy. So much better.
Wait, isn't that the girl that did the date with the fat guy?
Yeah.
That's what they wanted me for, and I said no. Remember I told you that?
You would have done good.
No. Not my thing.
You know they all ditched her?
What do you mean they ditched her?
And dude, they're so phony. They say, I'll pay you to be on stream. They said they'd pay her. What the fuck? I thought you're supposed to get girls on your stream as to show that you can pull fucking bitches. Like,
What do you mean they ditched her?
they ditched her because they couldn't fuck her, so they left her in the middle of the street. Like, it's really cruel, actually. Like, what the fuck? It's too red pill. Damn, did you see what that guy said?
She has a better booty than you, Reina. Guys, I don't have a butt. I don't know. I've never stated that I have a big ass. I'm not trying to be the big ass champion. Like, and honestly, y'all, it's really cheap nowadays to get a big ass. So maybe y'all should start questioning yourselves. Reina probably doesn't have a big BBL ass because she probably doesn't want it. Because it's very cheap to have a big ass in today's society.
What? Amber has a BBL? No, she doesn't. Please don't say that. Like, there's no way.
I don't know this girl. I don't know if she
Yeah.
has a BBL or not. They're just saying she has a big butt, and I'm saying that in today's society, it's very cheap and easy to have a big butt. I like the thin look, the slim look.
He said, "We're your wingman, Zherka." I don't want a wingman with that. I've always maintained, make the game harder for me. That's why I insult the girls and make it way harder for me. Right? I like the game when it's like that. Wingman. You know who's the best wingman I've ever had? Believe it or not, Fresh. Fresh and I can slaughter a room of bitches, Chad. Like, we just think about this.
No, don't know what that word means.
Yeah. Once Fresh and I had 5 models in his apartment, and Fresh and I just stopped talking to all of them until they got so uncomfortable they started competing for our attention. It was fucking brutal. He understood the assignment, right? Fresh really gets the game. Like, boy, he gets what I'm trying to do. I've never gone pulling with Myron though. Myron has his own group, I guess. He's his own group of women he recycles. I think they had a guest on Fresh and Fit who said, "Why did I become a millionaire? To have one chick?" That was so funny to me. That was my homie. Who said that. It's like, I worked this hard to be with one chick? Like, what the fuck? Oh, there's some Amber fans here. What the hell? I mean, can't talk shit about her. She did get banned for us. I was joking when I apologized on Twitter, by the way. I didn't manipulate these women to go live. But I did say you have to go live on your own socials. That's all I said. I didn't manipulate Reina to go. Did I? Maybe I did. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, no, it was your idea. It was your idea.
Yeah. Why are you?
Poor baby. What's wrong? Like, does he need to be fed?
No, I think he actually just wants to be here.
Bring him. What the hell?
He's gonna be jumping on you.
How long does that last? Whatever. Just give me the gun. Give me. Come slobber on my clothes. Come here. Zherka, would you eat Amber's ass? Dude, women have to prove themselves first, okay? And I've never ate ass.
To eat ass?
I've never
Eat
ate
an
ass.
ass?
No, not yet. And you know,
Oh, he said not yet, chat.
yeah,
There might be a special girl out there.
you know why I say not yet, chat? Because you never know. You never know what you're gonna go through. What if there's a gun in your head? He says you gotta eat her ass. What if I hired a chatter to break into Reina's house because I have her address? You put a gun to my head with a ski mask and you say, eat Reina's ass right now. I have to eat her ass. Like, I have to. Reina,
You don't have to.
I have to. I have to, Reina. We just lay you on your tummy and you'd be like, and we just dive in this way. And then the criminal would let us free.
Well, let's hope that never happens.
Bam! You fucking imagine. We should go on an island alone together. Could you imagine when there's a hurricane and then they see static and then it goes, the static reveals 1 second and it's a frame of me grabbing Reina, and then the next second I'm like, oh hey chat, and then they go static again and it's another frame of me grabbing Reina's throat. That's my dream, chat, is to be trapped on an island so long that I snap and turn into, you know what I mean? And then when we leave the island, Reina goes, why did you do that to me? And I'll be like, wait till you reincarnate as a man and you're on an island with Reina, except she'd be on an island with Zherka as a woman. Could you imagine a more attractive woman than Zherka as a woman? Like, think, just use your brain. If every woman already loves me as a
Honestly, you as
I
a
would
woman
be-
now would be so ugly. A tall, hairy chick.
No, that's not how it works. That's all of my traits would be inverted. So I would be like,
Short, hairless.
yeah, everything would be inverted, yeah.
Like the opposite.
I would be gorgeous. I'd have tattoos and work at a nightclub. Yo, that's so sad. If you think of yourself in girl form and you're a whore, it's so depressing, dude. That is so. You guys would be the purest chick on earth. Chat, what the fuck? He said, Reina, are you good at sucking dick? Caps lock.
That's the one you read. Out of so many chats, that's the one you read.
Okay, let's try another one.
Reina, change outfit.
Why?
I think I want to do like a maybe skin tight dress, and then we'll put the camera more down. It looks amazing in person, but in the camera, it's like no.
Oh yeah, in camera it just looks like tits. In person it looks like actual tits.
It's too big. My little bra can't even. You know.
What am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing here streaming with you? Why am I not fucking Reina? This is so backwards, bro. What are we doing with our lives, Reina? Like, what are we doing? You're literally sleeping.
Where is this from? Were you at a strip club?
No, this is the swimming pool at the W.
No.
This is the swimming pool at the W. What the fuck? I don't even go out.
That has a girl's name on it.
Oh, it doesn't. Where?
And it's pink.
It says W Miami.
Whatever.
What the fuck?
That's a strip club.
You think I would pay? Who do I look like?
Fresh.
Yo, that's stop.
He really does go though.
It's free. It's probably free for him. That's why.
No, I've seen him go.
How do you know it's his money though?
I guess dudes are giving him money. Well, yeah, you chat pays him.
No, I've gone to strip clubs with rappers and they give stacks to everyone to film.
Everyone, yeah. But he's not at the strip club with the rapper. You know that, right? Okay. It's it.
You know why I don't believe he spends that much money on women? His expenses are too high in Miami. Like, think about it. That logically doesn't make sense to go to a strip club every week. That's how much do you spend at a strip club? Minimum 500, right?
Yeah. And
So-
the car he has,
What does he drive?
isn't it the Aventurer still? Or,
Has anyone seen him drive that car?
I haven't seen him drive it, but I saw it once on Sneako's Snapchat story. They were leaving Boxer Gym, and he was walking Fresh to his, like, Fresh was getting in his car, and it was an Aventador SV. SV Aventador. Just crazy. I know they don't rent those. You can't rent that fucking car.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. You just build
an Aventador SV.
There's ways around it. Do you really believe Fresh put 800,000 down?
That's the thing.
On a car?
An SVJ goes for like 800,000, so an SV would probably be like 500,000.
It would be realistic if he bought it and sold it by now, but I don't think that happened. I don't think Fresh thinks that's a good idea to buy an $800,000 car.
I just know car rental companies and they don't rent out Aventadors.
Zherka, are you using this experience to build self-control? I have self-control.
He does, Chad.
When you have a bunch of women in your life, they're not that appealing anymore. You know, like if Reina was fucking if she just fucking said, no, Zherka, you can just fuck another woman. There's 3 billion women on Earth, right? Reina, you're like 3 billion on Earth. You're identical to them. Okay. I want to touch you against your will. I just want to. Sorry. I hate saying that on stream, but we got to get out of my system. Okay, we got to drink, bro. We're sobering up.
Have you ever grabbed a girl's hair and like you feel the extensions?
No, actually, I've never had a girl with extensions before.
Oh, good.
I don't think I have. Maybe they fooled me.
No, you would know. You'd feel like plastic things in her head.
Oh yeah, like the top. Yeah, the top. Yeah. No, I've never had that.
I'm so cold, bro. The only reason I'm not making it warmer is because of you. I'm gonna bring a blanket.
Okay. That's good manipulation.
What are you saying?
It says drop game for short guys. Short guys have to lead by authority. Tall guys scare the girls, so they have to lead by play.
Tall guys don't scare us.
Yeah, you gotta play towards what you're missing usually. At least in the beginning. Now Reina has good hair. So a lot of viewers. We're fucking crushing this shit. Zherka, when I tell women I don't eat pussy, they block me. Really? There are a lot of women nowadays who are very used to that. I don't know how you work around that, because...
Chat's saying I look so hot now.
Yeah.
Modest.
See, if you had a hijab, the billionaires would DM you, right? Isn't that what that girl did? Brittany Renner. Brittany Renner, bro. And then what, she date a rapper now? Did she lose sensation on her nipples after she got them done?
No, the sensation actually is higher now.
Fuck.
But that can happen, chat. You never know. Going into a fucking titty job, you're risking never getting sensation in your nipples again. The doctors even warn you before doing the surgery.
Zherka, why aren't you on your knees for Reina right now? I've never been on my knees for a woman, dude. I would rather not fuck a woman for the rest of my life than beg. I swear to God, that's the gayest shit ever. That's crazy.
They're saying you read it wrong.
Nah.
Oh.
Oh, why isn't Reina on her knees? Listen, Reina has spent a lot of time on her knees, and I'm telling you right now, I feel guilty. I want her to take a break and become a streamer now. But, no, Reina's great. She'll put a movie on for me. She'll put lotion all over my body.
How have you mastered to say the most out-of-pocket shit to females and not make them react in a negative way towards you?
I
can think of any other man saying that shit to me.
You know what it is?
And I would flip but with you, I don't know why. Like, I'm just so chill with you.
I know why. If you've laughed with a woman a lot, you can say anything. But those men have never laughed with you.
They've never made me laugh.
Yeah. Like at the milk party, you looked so sour. You looked like you hated those people. Like, what the fuck? At the milk party, she looked so depressed to be there that I thought I'd make her laugh. Dude, I struck up 10 times in a row. I remember leaving that with one of the chicks and going like, why not that other one? Well, why is this one laughed at my jokes but this one didn't? And I was convinced I'd never see Reina again. Like, convinced. And that really bothered me. I was like, yo, you need to laugh at people. Like,
Who knows? Maybe that was a good thing that I like ignored the shit out of you and we didn't have.
You must have been having a bad day because you ignored everyone at that party.
Because you don't remember what happened that party.
You were sober. I think you were sober.
You don't remember who I was with.
No.
Don't say it, but yeah.
Oh, that guy. Oh, did he hit? I like that guy.
What are you talking about? I told you.
That guy. Yeah. Oh, I thought that Milk Boys brought him.
Everything happens for a reason.
Zherka, do you think Destiny lies about his true beliefs? Nah, not really. I mean, people like Destiny and me who have been canceled for a lot of things, there's a reason someone gets canceled and doubles down. It's because they believe what they're saying. No human on earth doubles down if they don't believe what they're saying. There's too much to lose. If you ever want to like test someone to see if they're genuine, see if their answers change when they're being canceled. Right? Like, Zherka, you love pedo jokes, but the world's canceling you. Are you gonna stop? And I kept going. I still keep going hard. Like, you know, I believe in freedom. I believe in maximum freedom. And they say I go too far about talking about banging my daughter.
What?
How is that too?
Zherka, I'm sorry. I'm reading chat. I wasn't even paying attention to you. What the fuck?
On the podcast, they said something about, would you say that to your daughter? I said, it depends if she's hot. And, like, the girls freaked the fuck out. That's funny as hell. Am I crazy or is that, like, high-level comedy? Isn't that, like, the highest level of comedy there is on Earth? Comedy is out of pocket. There's no higher level. Think about how out of pocket that is. It's not funny when I have a daughter. Then it's really uncomfortable, right? Because she's going to see those clips. But she's going to laugh because she's going to have my sense of humor, right? Like, chat, like, don't act like I'm not...
Do you want to have a daughter?
You know, in a weird way, yeah, a son's not enough. I want both. Both would be awesome.
Oh, that's beautiful that you would say something like that. A son is just not enough. That means you really do love women.
I love experiencing the stuff that I never get to experience. I want to experience being a grandpa, having a son, a daughter, a cat, a dog, bitches. I want to experience it all.
A threesome?
If it's two women, I've already done that. Yeah. That's all I was known for. Is like,
I can't see you with a threesome.
I lived.
You're like too innocent for me.
I lived with two women in the same apartment. It was hectic.
I can't even picture
Yeah.
that. That's
Really? You can't. You know how much of a whore my past life was? Like a few years ago, I was the biggest fucking whore in the universe. Like, actually, chat, I lived with two women and it was awesome. It was so everything you think it'll be. You know how people say it's not that great? It's not great enough to want it at this age, but at that age it made a lot of sense.
Reina, thoughts on Playboy Cardi? Dark.
Dark.
Very dark. Not the biggest fan. Not even a fan, to be honest. But I know a lot of people really fuck with his music, and I don't judge.
Is Reina your Ghislaine? Yes, she is.
No, I'm not.
Reina brings me women and says to the women, you need to meet Zherka. Have you ever met Birdman, Reina?
No.
You ever met Baby?
Never met.
Hey. No, Reina's
I saw
the
someone-
bottom bitch. Yeah, exactly.
DIY guide on 20 minutes non-thinking meditation.
Oh, where?
No, they're asking.
Oh, what's the question?
20-minute non-thinking meditation. Like, how do you do it?
You don't think for 20 minutes. Fuck.
There you have it, chat. Don't think.
Have you never tried?
It's really hard.
It's really not that hard.
It is hard.
If you,
Sitting there still.
but the reward is you learn about yourself.
I know I'm
That's
not
a
saying there's no
huge
reward. Chat, I'm not saying there's no reward. I'm saying it's difficult. If you can master that, your life is going to be so much better.
I've never done shrooms, believe it or not.
Say, Reina, kiss the camera.
Do it.
Shucks.
Reina's past life, she was a slave. Yeah, it makes sense why she wants a lot of money in this one. Anything you can tell what your past life activities were because you're starved of it.
Like, you think in a past life I was a slave, and that's why
you were
value money.
You value power and money because someone was over you. Someone was your authority, and you hated it, and so now you want to be the authority with the money and the power.
Oh my god! Like, I saw this TikTok chat. Or, do you know why they call the master's bedroom the master's bedroom? Like nowadays, like when you're like searching for a new house, like, oh, this is the master's bedroom, da da da. You know where that stems from?
Oh, from slavery? Like where the master of the slave?
Yes, they would say that's the master's bed, like master's bed.
Oh.
So when people, that's so fucked up. I was tripping when I fucking saw that TikTok because it does kind of make sense. Like, where did that term come from? The master's bedroom.
Would you box Ryan Garcia for Reina? I don't have to. I cannot lose any of my women. Like, it doesn't matter how famous you are. They're mine. I literally own Reina. I own her. Like, I own her.
If you got in the boxing,
this is the master's bedroom.
If you got in the boxing rink with Ryan Garcia.
Yeah. For Reina?
Would
Shut the fuck up.
not for me. Not for me, Cha. I'm saying if you were in the boxing ring with Ryan, do you think you could beat him?
I would kill him. One in the chat. I would kill him. Do you know this?
Kill him?
I would pull a gun out and fucking kill his ass. Kill his fucking midget ass.
No.
Like, you think you like cocaine better than me? This is how you do it, bro.
No, I mean in a fight. Like,
he's a professional boxer. Like,
so you think he would win? Duh.
In his sport, yes.
But you're a lot heavier. He's very light.
All he needs is a good liver shot. Bang. That's all.
That's what I'm getting at. Like, chat, what do you think is more
Here, I'll say it like this.
Boxing?
Do you think Logan Paul could beat Floyd? He lost to Floyd. And Floyd's way smaller. Remember that? Or you don't follow this shit?
Wait, Floyd Mayweather?
Floyd killed Logan.
I'm like, is this some dark, weird joke you're talking about?
The fuck?
I don't know with you.
What the fuck? Let me pee.
Don't go in my bathroom.
Do you have a bathroom?
Yes, straight ahead.
What do you mean?
Straight to the right. No, that's my bedroom.
What do you mean to the right? This is my right.
Walk past the dog, the only door.
Easy boy. Yeah, this bathroom is even smaller. Getting rid of it. Oh, it's so clean in here. Damn.
So clean. So clean. I show us the dog as long as it's not a pit bull. Guys, he just sheds a lot of hair and has so much energy that I don't want him to be distracting me for the stream. That's why I put him on the other side of the house when I stream, because you don't want to see me distracted with Prince. Prank him? How do I prank him? Guys, my dog is not ugly. Be nice. No, he's not locked in a cage. I just put a fence in my hallway, and he can't cross. So he has like the entryway and like the kitchen and stuff. Would you stream with Sneeko? Of course. Why not? How attractive is her? Solid 7.
Honestly, there's something so awesome about you being that clean. Like, that bathroom is spotless, dude. Like,
Really?
yeah. Like, cool.
I haven't cleaned that bathroom in a minute. So for you to think it's clean?
It is spotless, like absolutely gorgeous bathroom. Like, wow. Okay, what's our uptime, chat? We're doing good. We covered every topic.
I would never get nipple piercings, chat. I think that ruins the nipples.
Zherka Reina said you are a 7 now. Oh,
Didn't say that.
really? I'm a 7?
I didn't say that.
What if I'm
I said
fucking?
you're a
Why don't I
10.
stop? Why
I
don't I
said
start
you're a
acting like a
perfect
7?
10. I
You want
said
me-
you're a dime fucking piece.
You're a 10 too. Am I gonna lose weight? Well, usually when chat calls me fat, I have to lose it because like chat don't like it. We gotta fuck with chat. No, I'm kidding, bro. When they call me fat, I eat more. I go fuck you. No, we gotta get back in shape. We gotta get. First of all, I am in shape. I'm just a little fluffy, but don't. I'm getting all my workouts done. I'm just, just eating my fucking chocolate.
Do you have a sweet tooth?
No.
What is your guilty pleasure when it comes to food?
Damn. My favorite food is jalapeno poppers. Bro, that's my favorite food in Miami. It's a deep fried pepper. You know what it is?
Yeah.
Yo, in Miami, it's not like.
But that's your favorite?
That's what'll get me fat. Yeah, I can have like 10 of those. Yo, and I usually I'm not supposed to eat like that. Like I'm supposed to eat like keto because that's how I become a genius. If you said Zherka, be a genius for 10 days, for me being a genius involves looking good. So if I'm doing podcasts or something and I want to say genius shit, it has to be high fat, high protein, keto style. And when I don't spike my insulin, I can become a genius. If I have a lot of carbs, I get brain fog, I get stupid and fluffy and puffy. So, yeah.
Never fluffy and puffy.
Mm.
You only want to get fluffy in your bank account.
Chat, that's my favorite food. I always blank when someone asks me what's your favorite food. No one can answer that. My favorite food is the Miami version of the jalapeno popper. It's a big fat pepper with cream cheese inside. And it's deep fried. And I'm talking about like you get at a restaurant. Don't buy this shit. That would be disgusting. I get at the W Hotel restaurant. Oh my god, dude. It's the best food I've ever had in my life.
Would you take a fluffy face and lean body or the other way around? Fluffy body.
Oh my god, that's an impossible thing to answer. Why the fuck?
I think fluffy face.
No.
I have a fluffy face.
No. You need, as a man, you need a jawline. What the fuck? Jawline is 90% of her coming. You know when a woman comes, she's looking at your jaw as she's coming. Jawline is so.
What if you're a doggy? She ain't looking at nothing.
She's thinking about someone with a jawline fucking her. Yeah, she is. Dude, chat, it's so fucking important to have a jawline before you go fuck a woman. Because if you don't, she gets she feels like a little boy is fucking her. It's very bad. Be as masculine as you can. And some of these guys are like, what if the girl doesn't like masculine guys? If she doesn't like men like me, she likes men like Justin Bieber, all you have to wait is till she's ovulating. When she's ovulating, she's gonna DM Zherka. That's how it works. It's in her biological nature to fuck men like me. It's not in her nature to fuck Justin Bieber. It's just not. When she has that rainy night and she's ovulating, she wants the hairy guy every single time. Studies have shown this is how it works. Right?
Why do they keep saying start a Twitter space?
I don't listen to that. And chat, you don't want to be the Justin Bieber boyfriend and then she's ovulating and she cheats on you with some hyper masculine dude. She's gonna come back to you, but it's over, right? So that's why I recommend everyone being.
Do you want to give me my numerology?
We already know yours, don't we?
No.
Weren't you? What were your numbers? What was Reina's numbers, chat?
Well, I don't want my numerology then. Is this like fortune telling?
I guess, kind of.
Yeah, I don't want fortune telling.
All I know is Reina's born in the year of the cat.
I'm not. I was born in the year 2000.
Oh, it's 2000. Whoa, okay. Wait, what?
Fire the dragon.
Oh my god, what the fuck? You're my enemy sign? The last 5 women I chilled with one-on-one were all dragons. What are the chances of that? Not on stream, I'm talking about privately. Like, it's getting creepy. Or maybe it's just me hearing that they're dragons and chasing them. Cats are hotter than dragons. I know some cats. Cats, dragon, and tiger women are the 3 hottest signs.
Why is
And goat.
Why is dragon the only like mystical animal on the chart?
Yeah, I don't know how that works. You know, I don't really buy into that stuff that much. I do find it interesting how Elon's having the worst year is in his enemy year. But then you could counteract this by saying Conor McGregor in his year that he's supposed to pop off, he got a rape charge and lost 30% of his income. Like, technically, it's not always accurate at all. It's fun to do, though. Tiger women are so hot. Yeah. I've dated tigers. They are literally fucking best bodies you'll ever see. Total anger issues, though. Total. You're born 2000? Interesting. Have you noticed women born in 2000 are very attractive?
I don't think that's.
Usually that's the case, yeah. There's
I
some
was born the first month.
women
of the
born
year
in
2000.
women born in 2003 are unattractive. Poor baby. This dog needs attention. My cat does that too. If I don't give her attention, she just meows, and I always think it's for food, but she just.
And
won't
Chad
stop.
thinks that I have him in a little cage. Can you say he's not in a cage?
No, he has half the house.
Guys,
well,
he
he
has
has
half
1/3 of the house.
Not even slightly in a fucking cage. Like, this dog has a bed, a pee pad, his water, food, toys. He's doing this because he wants attention. And I already told them that if I let him out, I'm gonna be so distracted, and I'm not even gonna be. It's not gonna be a good stream. He's not in a cage.
Any advice on reading? Depends what information you want. Sheesh, bro. Reina, what the fuck?
I'm just making sure.
You are the distraction, not the dog.
Chat, Zherka is never hungry.
Yes, I am. I'm a fat ass. Zherka, is it hard to do social media broke? I make 12K a month, but I feel I need to make more before I start streaming. Are you retarded? If you're broke and you start live streaming, that's the one time you have infinite energy. Like, I started broke. Like, the best part of live streaming is when you're broke, you have nothing going for you. So you just go crazy on the internet. Like, that's the best shit ever. What the hell?
What's Reina's plan to catch a millionaire? My plan is never to catch anything I attract.
Based? But are you ever going to catch him? Because it's always, you can always get someone who has more. Like, Reina, you have that problem that you're never going to say, yeah, this guy. That's your problem.
That's what one of my exes told me. It's like, you're never going to be happy.
You have
You're always going to want more.
You have an upgrade fetish, which means you're going to be miserable. I have the same fetish where I just continuously upgrade the woman. So bad.
She gets millionaire then leaves because she can't commit. And you're not wrong.
Like, Reina thinks she's just one day going to snap into lovey-dovey Reina again. That's not how it works. She spent a long time not being lovey-dovey. It's very hard to become lovey-dovey if you go cold. Bro, I'm telling you, when I went cold, my ex would come back in my life and she'd be like, you're not the same guy.
I've been cold since day one, though. So.
That's, no, you were lovey-dovey at one point. Oh, that's just evil. You've never been, like, with the soft one? What the
No.
fuck?
I'm very cutthroat.
Why not just fuck Cash, since money's number one? She does play with her
It's 'cause
pussy
that's the-
with money.
Reina, why not?
She's like rubbing money on her
That's so
manifestation.
dirty.
That's-
No, I mean, obviously, I will never put out for $1 amount but my ex-boyfriends would always buy me anything I wanted and give me large allowances. So does that, what would you consider that?
I don't know. I'm not a woman, right?
No, as a dude.
What, an allowance?
Would you consider a girl that's dating a rich guy that's paying for her expenses the same as like a girl selling her pussy for money? Or is there a difference? Like she's dating him, like they're in a relationship, but he's bred it up and he's paying for her whole life. Because if that's what makes me a fucking escort, having rich boyfriends,
yeah, well,
then I guess so. But what I consider an escort is a girl that literally puts a price on her pussy. It's like anyone that pays this, you can enter.
No, most escort means gold digger. They're not actually saying it's a hooker. They're saying it's a gold digger.
Well, then I guess I'm a gold digger. And that makes me a bad
Is
person.
it? Yeah. Like, chat, you gotta realize, if they're into really rich dudes...
How do I bag a 2009?
Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, you fucking weirdo. You're a fucking weirdo.
What does that mean? How old would someone be if you're...
Just stop. Just move on. What the fuck is...
I can't do the math. Just...
This is my chat. It's just...
Don't laugh at that.
No, it's funny because he's asking me. Like, it's...
No, they said Reina.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's way less funny. Yeah, how many viewers are we at? Oh, we're crushing, dude. We're crushing. Let me get some footage of Reina while she's hot. What are we doing here? This is good content for Twitter.
No, I look so bad right now.
I don't care.
Your camera is super
Oh, no.
dirty.
No, there's a light behind you. And there's a tag. You have a tag back here.
No, I
Turn around.
don't.
Turn around. Turn around. When I
Clean
told
your camera. It's all foggy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little wet. Yeah. Guys, we're live. 4,000 viewers right now.
No, actually, 4,000.
So fucking such good content, right? This is such good.
Ouch! Bro, I'm literally
Check
hit
this
you in the
out. Check
face.
this out. Look at this. That's my video. Look at this video. Look at the lighting. Look, everything you post looks like trash. Look what I post. I'm good at this shit, bro. Chat, check this out. Look at this. You've never thought to film from this angle of the house?
Well, I feel like the light in the back is kind of killing it.
This looks better than anything you've had on your Instagram. You don't know what you're doing. I know what I'm literally manipulating. Like I'm the pimp right now. I'm the pimp. You don't know how to pimp yourself.
Yo, if you think that looks good, post it.
It does, okay? You know what's beautiful about posting Reina? 40 women DM me right away to see, and they always kind of look like her, like they're competing with her. It's so fucking weird, right? That's why I put a fish emoji. My blood sister. God, I'm never getting bored of this joke. I said to my dad, I'm like, Dad, I'm embarrassed because now you sometimes see my shit. I'm embarrassed with the jokes I make because I'm never ashamed of the jokes I make, but I don't want you to see that shit. And my dad's like, don't people find you funny, John? And I'm like, yeah, they do. And he's like, isn't that enough? And I'm like, I'm talking about I'm talking about hooking up like romantically with my blood-related daughter. And my dad's like this.
What does your dad say about?
Just he's dead quiet, like completely
Awkward
quiet.
silence.
Yeah, super awkward, and I'm like, oh wow, you know. My twin brother though, he's
Why do people say that I'm not a dragon?
because you have a January birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you could be. You know why I think
They're
you're a cat?
saying she's a cat.
Cat is the most sexual sign. It's the highest level sexuality sign. That could be you.
Is it really?
Yeah, not to fuck. They gravitate sexuality. Sabrina's a cat. The bitch is fucking gorgeous, right? We're gonna meet up with her in San Diego.
Is it really, Cha? Because I like being a dragon.
I like dragons a lot, dragon women, until
But I want to understand what I am better.
You could, according to this, it gets cut off. So if you're January,
Yeah, January 26th.
man, who gives a fuck about this shit? Like, who cares about numerology?
Yeah, Cha. Who cares?
did you call your dad for Father's Day? I talked to him, but I told my dad the same thing I say every time. I said, Dad, I am not wishing you a happy Father's Day. Every day is Father's Day. And he's like, thank you. You know? And I tell my dad he's the best almost like 30 times.
Do you tell your mom every day is Mother's Day?
Yeah, with my mom, it's like every 2 hours, yeah. Every 2 hours we talk, yeah. Because my mom and I are super close. Like, I'd say I'm closer to my dad, though. I am, because it's like, he's more easygoing. My mom can, she can get a little angry at some things, Like, my mom always thinks that I'm going to die. She's always like... it's like a
mother worry.
Yeah. My dad finds me really weird, though.
Are they still married?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And they have a horrible marriage.
And you were...
horrible.
Like, were you raised with both of your parents in the household?
Yeah.
And then your siblings?
Yeah.
It was normal. For the most part. I don't know what you dealt with.
No, we're refugees from war, so we're really fucked up. Like, if you talk to me, my dad, my mom, my brothers, we all have that look of PTSD in our eyes. It's very, like, people tell us, like, you and your family is intense.
But war from where? Or like
Kosovo, 1999. We moved to U.S. and then Canada.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
1999. But you were you?
I was 5.
Oh, so you remember?
Yeah. My therapist, which is my brother, he says that if you don't remember, it's even worse. It means you're very traumatized, right?
Yeah, because your brain tells you.
That's why when you had a near-death experience, you don't remember, that's a sign that it was overwhelming for you.
Well, I do remember it.
No, you don't. You said it was just black.
But that's what I remember. Me not remembering it would be...
What?
Me not remembering it would be like, no, that didn't happen. I didn't wake up in the hospital. Like, that's not... I remember everything that happened. But I remember... Yeah.
That sounds retarded. Like, you turned your head, it was all black?
Zherka, I just remember going to sleep.
That means you don't remember. The last thing you remember is going to sleep.
Exactly. But it's like you wake up from your sleep and you had a dream. You remember your dream. I didn't dream anything. I remember I woke up and nothing happened.
Wait, Reina, nothing happened. You didn't have a visionary experience, did you?
No.
Which is really unfortunate. Like.
Well, don't make me feel bad for not experiencing that.
No, it means you're gonna have one in this lifetime. It still hasn't happened. You can't go your life without one. It's impossible. You know what's really sad? Some people go into a visionary state at 55 years old. And they usually write a book and become billionaires, but that's too late in my opinion. That's crazy. I mean, it depends. Like you can't force that.
I said I look better in your video.
Yeah.
The video you posted. I don't think I look good, Sean.
I think you look marvelous. Okay, let's see your foot.
No.
Reina, stop fucking struggling. It's turning me on way too much. I hate saying this because then they get clipped. That's how you get the viewers. Say some controversial shit. Everyone said, why do you always talk controversial shit to get views? But the people who have been following me a long time say, no. He speaks controversial, then the views come. He's not doing it for the views. This is how he lives. And I'm like, yes. Yes, this is how I live. What do you mean monkey? We're not monkey streamers. We're crushing right now. Are we not crushing, chat? There's that gay...
Chat, monkey will definitely be the last segment that we do because whenever I switch to monkey camera, it messes up my stream camera. So it'll probably be towards the end of the stream. We'll do monkey for sure. Whenever we don't want to just sit and chat.
I am not on cocaine. What the hell? Oh, no. I just did that to be funny.
We already know it's going to be on Monkey. It's going to be a whole bunch of guys glazing Zherka. Oh my god, are you that guy that like, goes viral? Like, they always know exactly who the fuck he is.
Yeah,
and they have to pretend like they don't. Like, wait, aren't you that one guy that like goes viral for being on here? Like, no shit.
I think I know you.
No, my favorite one was that dude that was the one that went to college. And
oh, yeah.
And it wasn't until Zherka took off his glasses, like, oh, it's you! Like, wow, come on! Like,
did that actually happen?
Yes.
What the fuck?
He's like, wait, you kind of look like he was like thinking about it, and you took off your glasses, and he was like, oh wait, it's you. Like, bro, come on, you knew exactly.
Bro, I walked by 5 young guys today, and one of them just goes, yo, that's Zherka. And you know how you're supposed to like say what up and stuff?
Yeah.
I immediately turned left and kept walking because I'm like, yo, that was sketch as fuck. Why would he whisper that? Like, if you don't go, hey, it's you, then you're probably trouble, right?
We could do girls only monkey. Is there any way I can put in monkey app 18 and plus girls?
Yeah.
Oh, then we can do that.
18 plus. I don't know if you'll get that.
What do you mean?
Because everyone lies about their age. Like, you're gonna have to get some weird interactions as well. You can't just get one-sided. There'll be some younger people there, like.
Well, that's what I don't want.
Wow, you can't avoid
to
that.
do.
Can you avoid that?
We can avoid interacting with them by skipping them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're not going to be weird.
Yeah, I won't be funny, no.
And say out of pocket things. Their brain isn't even done developing, Zherka. Like,
That's
you
the-
really
that's
want
the
to
funny
penetrate
part. That's
their
the
poor
Yo,
little...
don't say that language. What the fuck?
What? No, like their brain. Fucking...
That's the fun part, that you can mess them up for life by making them do a Nazi salute.
Why would you make anyone do that?
Because they're 5 years old.
That's evil.
I know, dude. I have fucking problems. You know, some of my...
Chat's gonna hate me because I'm being like the lame one here.
No, you're being responsible. I like it.
But...
No, I've had diehard fans say when you made those 8-year-olds do a Nazi salute, that was the most fucked up thing I've ever seen, and they were actually mad at me, like hard long-term subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you laugh though?
I'm being honest. I have a weird sense of humor.
Twisted, yeah.
No, it's funny to see an 8-year-old. It's like, what the fuck? It's super funny. Have you seen
You're
it?
fucked up.
It's even funnier because they're adorable. They look like Huggies commercials kids, just going like this. Yo, man, that clip was fucking.
That's not funny.
And you know, Kick.
To a twisted person.
You know,
like,
Kick banned me for 7 days for that.
oh wait, so I never even got
that.
into it. Why did you get banned on Twitch? So you were streaming every day for 2 years.
I made JD cry a lot. Who's
JD?
She's a streamer.
So they banned you from Twitch because you made a girl cry.
Well, they contacted me to stop. They wanted me to stop, and I just kept going harder.
Oh, it was probably then for bullying and harassment.
Yeah, that's what it said on the email, bullying and harassment, yeah.
And why were you making this girl cry?
Because we were chatting, and then one day she said, I don't talk to Zherka. He's got a weird sense of humor, and he said some weird stuff about me, and her boyfriend's sitting next to her as she's saying she doesn't talk to me. And so I said, we've been talking for 8 months. And she freaked the fuck out because her boyfriend's right there. And I didn't even know she had a boyfriend, so there you go. So I found out as it's happening.
Okay, so taking notes for when I start streaming on my Twitch channel, no bullying. Like, they don't fuck with that. You can't be mean to
Well,
them.
you're Reina. You can do a lot of stuff that I cannot do. You can go crazy, yeah.
I don't think so.
No, Reina, if
I've heard of females getting banned on Twitch.
For 24 hours. Didn't you get 24 hours recently?
No, never on Twitch. Only Kick.
Oh, that girl who streamed with me the other day, she went live on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
They canned her for 48 hours. For a Zherka, that means they don't hate me.
How long was she streaming on Twitch before it got taken down?
Like 2 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she went for
That's
it.
so long.
Yeah.
I think on my Kick the second time, we didn't even get to 1 hour.
Yeah, no, yours went quick. And they were nice. They said they talked to you in chat.
The first time around.
They don't usually talk to people in chat, you know that? They never do that.
Tell us. Do you have any crazy bouncer stories? The craziest thing you've seen as a bouncer?
The craziest thing I've seen as a bouncer is probably that whole thing where the woman is, you find out the hottest girl in the club is actually married, and then it makes you feel like, whoa, I can never trust women, because like, we found out she's
The
married.
craziest thing he's seen is females being unfaithful.
Yeah, that fucked me up the most, yeah. You know, Chad, if you have a strong urge to take care of a woman, you can easily make that your wife. But I genuinely think a lot of these guys who are in this chat, you guys don't have the urge to take care of a woman. For example, if you go on a date and you know you guys have fun and you grab the bill, it's $200. If you have an instinct of I don't want to go out with her anymore because I just paid money, it was not worth my time. If you have that,
Do guys actually think that?
that's the number one reason men stop contacting you. It's because they think you're expensive and they think it's not worth it. They're not getting enough sexual favors from it. That's why if Reina was like to rub a guy's cock on the date, she could get way more out of him. But if there's no touch, he goes, no, I just spent $500 chilling with Reina. Shit's a waste of time. Reina's a tease.
Well, what if
You're
I don't
done.
want to grab the, you know what?
If there's no physical
What about
affection,
like if I grab his hand? Is that enough to make him believe something more?
you have to tell me. Tell me, is it enough, or do they? Is that enough? Does he stick around or no?
No, they always stick around. But I'm saying that.
Really? They? Oh, so let's say he spent $500 for me. The last date I went on, I spent $600.
Okay.
3 bars, one big. I guess it's my fault. I choose expensive restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
But still, if a guy spent, let's say, $500 on you in one date, don't you ever look at his face that no matter how rich he is, he's thinking to himself, I'm not getting any play.
Well, I think
He's thinking, I'm not getting, it's not a money thing, it's a time thing. He's thinking, I'm getting no play, Reina's not worth it. That's what they think. If Chad has this is the number one email I get. Zherka, I don't like dating because I don't want to pay and wait 30 days to fuck a woman. If you have the instinct that you don't like dating because of this pay to play thing, you can never be seen as a boyfriend in her eyes. The only time she'll ever see you as a boyfriend is when you're taking care of her. That's the problem. So that's why people recommend good women. If you date a good woman, you don't feel bad for paying. You're right? You're going somewhere. If you're around hoes and you're paying for hoes, you are fucked. You're always going to be like, this isn't worth it. Right?
So when Chad said, if you spend that much, you're not dropping her off right away. What are you going to do with her? What do you mean?
Bro, I look in my date's eyes and I literally can tell within the
Wait, but are
first hour.
guys only taking girls out to dinner to fuck?
No, sometimes it's not just a fuck, it's a sexual favor. You know what a sexual favor is?
No, what is it?
Like it's like if you gave a guy a hand job and he comes from that, he keeps seeing you again and again. That's not fucking. That's how a lot of women do it to keep him around, right? There has to be some kind of escalation, or the high value male, he just says, do I want to see Reina or Amy? Reina or Amy? Reina, Amy sucked my dick. Reina didn't suck my dick. That's how it works. And it's fucking cruel, but, you know. And Reina thinks it's about money. It's not about money, it's the time. He doesn't want to spend all night to get no play. Men are that horny. I'm telling you the truth. Men are that horny.
Yeah, well, what I've been told by my guy friends is that even if the girl doesn't put out right away,
Yeah.
they're still gonna go and fuck other bitches, but they put her almost like on a shelf, like maybe
Yeah.
next time, maybe next time. And the dude, my friends, my guy friends, no offense to chat or you, but like 500 ain't shit to them, so they
Yeah.
don't mind spending 500 every time to take her out to dinner, and they don't get played.
No, but they do
because they're
mind.
shelving it.
No,
they
they-
think one day they will.
Oh, okay, but again.
So it's like an investment almost.
Yeah,
like
but
a stock.
but they do think less of themselves for it. Did you know that?
Well, I don't know about what they think about themselves.
They think less of themselves if they're not getting any play. They go, "Wow, I'm
No,
not."
not friends with benefits, guys. I don't know what that is. I've never had a friend with benefits.
I don't even know what friends with benefits is. Like I fucked all my friends. I like fucked all my friends. No, I'm kidding. I can't be friends with ugly chicks. I just can't. I have to be friends with chicks that I will one day fuck. In my head, like I'm like one day, like Reina is my rainy day. I'm waiting for a hurricane, and then I'm gonna send her some love music.
Reina's body count is single digits. What does that mean?
It means
One number.
It means Reina hasn't fucked a lot of guys. Have you?
That's a question.
That's the worst way to answer that shit.
No,
That's a political way to answer that
I
shit,
myself would want to know too if I was chat. Like, of course you guys.
That's
wanna
like
know.
Hillary Clinton answering. They ask Hillary a hardball question. She goes, "That is certainly a question to be asked."
Means below 20. 10.
Yeah. I don't know. I never got the feeling that Reina's been with a lot of guys, but I do have this feeling that she's fucked really ugly rich guys. I could just see that. I don't know why. It's like a huge turnoff. Like I could see Reina just with some old saggy dude fucking her, and it's like, Reina, that's what's inside of you? That can't be me. I'm not an old saggy guy. You know what I mean? Have you fucked an old saggy guy? Dude, there's this one girl I knew who's the nicest girl ever, never did hoe shit. My chat caught her on a date with a 55-year-old man, and she was the nicest girl we knew on Twitch. And ever since then, we stopped trusting all you girls. We're like, whoa, women have the ability. That's like Zherka going on a date with a 55-year-old woman. Well, it's not the same. It's like George Clooney's are banging our girls, chat.
I know some good-looking older men. I think
55, yeah, 55.
I think as a man, if you take care of yourself for a good while, you're gonna look good for a long time.
I could see Reina with a Leonardo DiCaprio guy, built like Leo.
Built like Leo?
Yes.
Now or old Leo?
That's what billionaires look like. Billionaires look like Leo of today.
No, not all of them.
Like, would you fuck Leo if he walked in this room right now?
No,
Stop.
not automatically.
Not automatically.
Not like on commands, but maybe if like we catch a vibe and we're talking and
You gotta catch a vibe.
I don't know. Just to take the energy.
I think that's the first time.
Just to take the power.
Yo,
Oh,
you,
that's dark
if
as
you
fuck.
took Leo's power, you'd be a movie star, like Amber Heard. Remember her? She fucked James Franco and became a movie star. She absorbed his intellect. Right?
No, let me not go down that route. So like all the famous people that I know, successful people. No.
Have you
But
fucked
Leonardo
Drake?
DiCaprio is like, whoa.
Even now? What about Drake? You know Sneeko just had dinner with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Really?
Yeah, last night he had dinner with Leo, Robert De Niro, and one more big name.
W. Sneeko.
Who's the third big name, Chad? That's wild, bro. Only Sneeko can pull shit like that off. Like, what the fuck? Oh, and Tobey Maguire! Yeah, he had dinner with Spider-Man. What the fuck? And they talked. That's crazy.
Like the original Spider-Man?
Yeah.
How did he have dinner with that?
That's the first time I would act like a fan. I'd be like, "You're Tobey Maguire. What the fuck are you doing here? Like, you're the best Spider-Man we've ever seen."
Reina, is Zherka the most attractive? The most attractive what?
Nigga. I'll tell you this. Reina's never seen a man get more women than me. Like, none of her rich friends do it like I do. She's shocked. She's like, every single day there's a new chick around Zherka. This guy's unstoppable.
I will say that no guy that I know does it like you, but I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm saying
Horrible
you're
thing.
so off your rocket that
I
I know no one
I thought
even
it's
close to you.
I thought it's normal to have that much footage with women. When I look at my catalog of how many women I've been
So
around,
many girls.
dude, who the fuck would marry me, dude? They'd be like, you've been around every e-girl. I don't think there's one e-girl I have not met in private person. What? Every single e-girl I've met in the game. Even Pokemon.
You went poking?
Yeah, she used to like me. Ask that ex. We have clips together.
Aw.
Search up Zherka Pokemon. We used to. I didn't know she'd pop off like that, Chad. I should have pursued that.
She made a lot of money.
Not trying to be mean, But the first time I saw Pokemon, I said, "Why is she famous to Slicker? I don't get why she's hot."
How am I being judgy right now, chat? I'm not being judgy.
Chad, there's nothing worse than going on a date with a good girl, and the good girl goes, "So John, like, who are all these bitches on your socials? Like, if I search your name." And there's no answer to that. How do you answer? I say I was neglected as a kid.
I met Michael Saylor through a mutual friend.
Just co-workers? Yo.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I love about being seen with a billion women is the power you get from that. Then if you ever ignore one of them, they lose their fucking mind and start hating on any woman you're around. It's so much power over a mind. Like, it's unreal power. It's too much. Yeah, for some reason, women get really turned on by competing with other women. Right?
Turned on?
You girls
or
get
motivated?
Yeah, motivated. If there's no other women in the guy's life, you guys get really dry. What is that about? The Bruce Wayne effect is real, Chad. You'll never know until that girl who ignores you all the time bumps into you in a club and you're surrounded by other chicks. She stops ignoring you and you're like, what a loser. Like, you're that easy to flip. Like, that's your biology is to
Someone
flip.
in chat literally made the username Reina_silicone.
Dude.
That's crazy.
Zherka, are you blackest man alive? I do be doing a lot of black guy stuff, like big rims, big booty bitches, and a loud personality. Like, I know that I failed the white tribe. I failed. I should be learning violin and something. I try and read to balance it out. I try and be more white like that. I shouldn't say I try. 8 months of the year I read. It's only June and July that I become this guy with the sunglasses. I feel like you waste your summer if you don't become this guy, Zherka, do you have her passwords? Actually, no, not even her iPad password. No, Reina's she's my free range. She's my free range chicken. Other chickens, not so free. Reina's very free. And it's weird, like, Reina doesn't make me look bad. So far,
I've been logged into your Discord for over a week.
Oh, really?
And I haven't done any weird shit. I could have done so much shit with Zherka's Discord chat.
Well, it's the burner Discord. I don't care about that. But yo, chat, check this out. I've known Reina this long. I still haven't seen her make a fool of herself in Miami like the other girls. Like, she's kind of to herself. You don't have. I haven't read.
What do you mean make a fool out of herself? What
like, I've seen some
have
girls
other
downtown. I've seen some girls downtown with some old ass ugly niggas. I've seen some of the fresh fit girls downtown with some old ass niggas. And to me, that's always funny. I'm like, when am I gonna see Reina with?
Didn't you try to like do a little search for my name, like any guys that had like banged me?
Yeah, I was trying
Guinness
to.
record.
Yeah, it actually felt like you're not a Miami. Do people know you out here? Are you known out here? People know who Reina is. Like the nice hotels and the nice cocktail parties.
Nicest restaurants.
Okay. I guess, yeah, because they invited you to a Nelk party. That's like the highest party you can go to. Chat, the highest party a bitch can be invited to is a YouTuber party. Every other party is not worth it.
That's not true. Diddy's parties worth parties.
Diddy, Epstein is the only higher level. Can't read this. It's too far away. You read those.
You will get closer.
Zherka, bro, how do you become somebody? I used to be somebody and now I'm a nobody. What? How did you become a somebody? Do that again.
How do you become a somebody and then...
You are a somebody right now. Gary V. Gary V.
That's his line?
Did you see Gary V's clip? She's like, one day I'm gonna be somebody, and she's getting all emotional, and he goes, sweetheart, you are somebody right now. And she starts crying, and it's like,
Aw.
and it's based because he's right. Like, chat, I'm telling you, there's no amount of clout, money, or anything that can make you who you are. You know who you are.
And if you don't, then meditate.
Like, chat, when I was on Fresh Fit popping off, I was technically a nobody. How come I was the rock star? It's in here, man. I think it's in here. I really do.
Getting super cold again.
Just warm her up, chat. There you
Feel
go,
the
baby.
goosebumps.
There you go. No, not really. Best legs. Best
My
W
skin
leg.
went from silky smooth to goosebump. Chicken squad.
Zherka, talk about self-hypnosis methods. Yeah, the strongest self-hypnosis you can inflict on yourself is if you activate a traumatic image. And traumatic images can get you to the gym. They can get you to your work. They can get you somewhere. But most of the time, they can lead you into paralysis, right? And yeah.
Gavin Welland, I'm not trans. I've seen you ask it maybe like 100 times. I was gonna ignore it, but I feel like you really want to know.
Well, it's because you're with Zherka, that's why. Reina, how many times did you give Zherka a head? Too many. Too many. That's why I keep coming back for more.
Chat probably actually thinks that.
No. Can I get it from Reina, chat? Because I'm not sharing a woman. Like, why the fuck would I share Reina? Like, there's no woman on earth good enough to share. Like, I gotta stay with Reina until the billionaires hit her up. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'd rather disappear. No fuck. That's like, I gotta come to my ego. I can't come to a woman, chat. I've never came to a woman. I come to my ego. Right? Like, when I'm about to come, I go, Zherka's nutting. That's so odd. Right? It's not about the woman. It's about the...
I can see you actually coming to power.
Bro, I used to...
You're sick.
I can jack off to the mirror. I'm fucking twisted when it comes to that shit.
I can too, though.
Yo, what the fuck?
Because it's hot.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I love my body. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, I like seeing myself in a vulnerable position, chat. That's more common than not, right? Yeah. You got mirrors on your ceiling.
I don't.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there's no bigger turnoff than having mirrors in your ceiling and you
Immediately.
the
no.
woman immediately thinks she's being filmed on cameras in your room. Like, she freaks the fuck out. Yo.
Reina hit up most critical.
Moist critical.
Oh, what does that mean? Moist critical.
Big YouTuber. Zherka, find wife already. It's time. No! Wife is in 10 years. Come on. And why are we pretending like I'm not good at everything I do? Everything I try and do, I do really well at. Imagine me doing well at being a husband. You guys will never see this side of Zherka again.
I feel like you would be.
You know how boring I would be if I was a husband? Do you know how boring my life would be?
No, you would then be a family channel.
Yeah.
You'd make family content with your wife and your kids. That would be so cute.
Come on.
You would do pranks.
If Reina, if you're a family channel, you cannot talk like me. You cannot just fight on
That's
the
why
streets
you
and
would
do
have
weird
to
shit.
end this version of you.
That's depressing as fuck, man.
That's
This guy's sick.
maturity. That's
I only had 2 years of this
you're
guy.
evolving. You're growing.
That's so depressing. dude.
Chat, that's not depressing. One's in the chat if you would love to see Zherka get married and have kids and still make funny content, but family content maybe.
I could never make daughter jokes again. That would be the most weirdest thing to
They're
see.
spamming twos.
Thank you guys. Thank you. They know, bro. They know. I'm immature. Let me be.
No, if you really fuck with Zherka, you would want him to get married and start a family.
Oh, they want that until it happens, and then they're like, "What have we done? He's a good husband. When he's a good husband, he doesn't make the crazy jokes anymore."
I could see you still being funny though.
But my family would always be in danger, so I would always turn it down. I would not turn it up. I love turning it up. Like, remember when, like, if someone said, I'm outside of your building with a knife, that's good content. We go film that. But if you're a family man, you can't go down there. You can't film any of that shit. Like, what the fuck?
That's why I'm saying the content will have to change.
All of the danger in my life would disappear, and I would probably kill myself. Like, I would actually jump off a bridge. Yeah, I do get along with Jewish women a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Jewish women are always close to being my girlfriend. It's very weird. You know? I don't want that DNA though. But Jewish women have this thing they do where they fight for me. They fight to get into my life, and I like the energy. I'm like, well, you have. Like, you know, my last girlfriend gave me 42 missed calls, and I'm like, you're the cockiest girl on Twitch. Why are you giving me 42 missed calls? Do you know that you look crazy right now? And she's like, I don't care. And my dick got so hard. I'm like, what the fuck? Or once I said, what are you, jealous? And she said, yes, I am. And I was like, that's the first girl to ever admit she's jealous. My dick got so hard. I was like, you can say yes to that? I thought, like, you're supposed to hide that. What the fuck? Something about crazy, like, clingy women. They always, it's the Jew energy, right?
But does she have to be hot?
Yes. 100%. Chat, would you fuck my ex? If you won't fuck my ex, I will never believe you, bro. The woman I'm around has to be where my chat is always like, yeah, she's nice. Their physical beauty, not to the world, but I'm an artist. To an artist, physical beauty is huge, bro. Huge. You know how hard it is to get married? Because beautiful women are very hard to marry because they are not about marriage. Only.
Who's your ex?
Jet, my ex is the most beautiful girl you'll see. Her name is. Should we just. It's Amaranth.
Amaranth?
Amaranth.
Amaranth?
Amaranth.
Amaranth?
Yeah.
Amaranth? Amaranth?
Amaranth.
Are you talking about, like, the streamer girl?
Yes.
She was your ex?
Yes. She's the red hair. Amaranth with 10 million followers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was.
Damn.
And I killed her dog.
What?
Yeah, when we broke up, I went so crazy I killed her dog by accident.
I feel like I would have known if you dated her.
Total accident when I killed her dog. She hates me for it. I accidentally grabbed the knife and stabbed it 9 times.
You're saying Jill.
Fucking, you're not even talking about the dog thing. You have a dog. Shouldn't you be worried?
I know you're joking.
I don't know. If someone's saying that in my house, I'd be like, what? You stabbed the dog? Why you kick my dog? No, yeah, it was Jill. Jill was, I don't know how to describe her. She was,
Wait, is that the ex-girlfriend that you told me you had to call the cops on her?
Yeah.
And that's why it ended?
Yeah, well, we extended it another few months, but our families both were pressuring us to not see each other. And you know what's weird?
Must have been toxic.
Yeah, it was for like a year. But check this out.
I don't know, how could you be toxic to her? You didn't cheat on her. What was she so mad about? Why would she want to fight with you? Over what?
I don't know. She's bipolar, I'm bipolar. I'm not clinically bipolar, but I'm crazy. I don't know what we were arguing about all the time. It was, it was like if another girl commented on my post, shit like that.
Oh, so she wasn't okay with who you were online. And
Yeah,
getting, like, female attention.
Yeah, we had a lot of problems at TwitchCon when girls would come up to me to take a photo.
No way.
That was not a good idea to go with her. Like, I should have left her at home, right?
No offense to your ex-girlfriend, but she sounds like an insecure person.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is looking back, I was 90% of the problem. That's why I really repent for that.
No, but I'm putting myself in her shoes. If my boyfriend is a content creator and we're at a festival that your fans come to meet the creators.
But the girls are coming up and saying, "Daddy." They're
okay.
Yeah, the girls were doing weird shit.
That's too much. No. Yeah,
she would cry in the closet for like 2 hours. It was fucking crazy. But yo, I traveled everywhere with her. I treated her good for the traveling stuff and whatever. I did. No, it was
Who ended things?
me. I ended things hard for the most petty reason. Guess what? She went to a party with her friends for the first time in a year, and she's like, he's not gonna throw away one. Well, we've known each other for years, so we're like super close. And she's like, no way, he's that crazy. And I was actually that crazy. And guess how I coped with the breakup? You know how it's like a bad breakup? We're both kind of like have to deal with it.
Other
She
girls?
no, she had to deal with the breakup with like depression. You know, it gets sad. You know, it's a breakup, whatever. Guess how I dealt with it? Within 1 week, I'm internationally famous without her, and she sees my name every post, everywhere. And her chat filled with like 10,000 people asking, yo, you fumbled Zherka. He's the biggest thing on the internet. It was brutal, right?
I guess the best revenge is success.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, a lot of people are like, how do you
But
deal?
you shouldn't even want to get revenge on her. She did nothing wrong to you. She just went to a party. It's just not like you want to shit on her or like get revenge on her.
Yeah, I don't know. We broke up like many times.
When
And
was the last time you spoke to her?
I think last year in February.
Last year in February? So
Yeah.
it's been over a year.
Oh yeah, over a year. Yeah.
You guys haven't even texted. Not even one text. The meme?
No, we have. I think we have. Yeah. I don't know when the like in person. Last time I saw her in person.
No, that's not what I said. I said last time you texted.
I don't know. I have a blurry memory, but all I know is
You miss her.
no. All I know is check this out. Check this out. All I know is I fucked up that relationship, not her. Everyone thinks it's her. I fucked that up. I was so mean to that person. So evil, bro. So fucking cruel for no reason. She would cry 4 times a week hyperventilating because I'd be yelling at her that hard. Like, it's brutal.
What is she doing now?
I don't know. What is it? Is she a streamer, Chad? Isn't she a streamer? All I know is she was the catalyst for my new lifestyle. Like, without her, I couldn't have transformed. Because of her, I swear she was like a huge step up in my career somehow. You know, you break up with someone and you just skyrocket. You can either be angry and whatever, or just put it into work. You know, my chat would say, you're red pill, so now that you broke up, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna mope around? And my chat saw me fucking explode 500 million views on TikTok and everything, on every single podcast. And they're like, that's how you deal with a breakup. Do what Zherka did. And it's the most badass shit I've ever done. Like, if it was my first breakup, my chat would be like, whoa, we haven't seen Zherka, he's depressed. Like, but this was the most red pill shit I ever did. It's like, you know, most content creators,
think
you know,
you
yo,
should-
chat, most content creators say when you break up with someone, get on your grind, but they don't do it themselves. But I recorded every second of my life showing people how to skyrocket to the top. And that's why I never got to deal with the breakup.
Yeah.
Now I have time to think about it, and now I
I
realize,
think
wow.
that was a perfect example of turning your pain into passion.
Oh, dude,
That's what you did.
I swear, without that girl, I would not have transformed. She was everything to my transformation. Like, wow, did she do a good job? Like, I owe her a lot. She's awesome for that. I didn't even know. I didn't even know I could bond that.
That was like your muse.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
She motivated you and like almost started an inner fuel fire of like, bro, I'm gonna fucking get it.
Yeah. And you know, every time we argued, it was always me looking at her, and in my head, I would hear, she's the reason you have not popped off hard. She's holding you back. And so every time she'd be eating or chilling with me, I'd get really angry at her for no reason. Almost
Oh.
evil levels of anger. But check this out. Dude, you know, we used to spend 12 hours a day in a hotel with the TV off, talking. Can you imagine Zherka talking to a woman for 12 hours and we were having a blast. Like that year was the most fun that girl ever had, the most fun I ever had. And then you got, and then when the police are involved, you know it's over. It's like you can't. Clearly, you're bad together.
But that's how you know it was a real connection. When
Oh,
things
yeah.
get so heated that they end in such a toxic, crazy way, it's because the passion was so fucking
Yeah.
just.
Oh
powerful.
no, dude, that was the first girl to.
And you saying that, like talking
You're
in
right.
a room for 12, I've experienced that, and yeah, like that connection chat is something so beautiful.
And it was crazy. We hated the same things because she's the only manga girl on all of Twitch, so she really fit. Like she knew what adrenochrome was. She knew all this stuff that girls don't know. She knew a lot. She was like very based on some of that stuff. But the craziest part was this girl somehow managed to erase my first girlfriend out of my memory. And the first one was way bigger deal than this one. But after this one, I could never remember the first one, and the first one's devastated by that. But I didn't know you can get another girl and she deletes the other one.
Yeah,
That's a possible. Your first love can get deleted by a second, bro. Like
Because
what
the
the
first
fuck?
love was never your first love, and the second girl was actually your first love.
And you know how girls say you have to be friends with the guy, and I say no. Technically, when we were on Twitch, we were friends for years.
Yeah.
So technically, it wasn't just like dating. It's like we knew each other well, right? So yeah. But chat, that was the craziest thing. Everyone DMs me, yo, I broke up with my first girlfriend. It hurt so hard. Give me advice. Bro, she is going to get erased by another chick that you don't have as much energy with. It will happen, and you're going to be like, what the fuck? It can happen, bro. I'm telling you, it can happen. And it's kind of like, it's not a bad thing. Like, I don't have memories with my first one anymore, and the first one is usually the big deal. But dude, she got fucking wiped out, deleted by Jill.
You had a way stronger connection with Jill than the other girl.
I don't know, because I was older. Shouldn't your first one matter the most?
No.
No?
No, it's how deep your connection was with that person. You want another one?
Yeah, where's my Saratoga water?
Yeah, where is your Saratoga water?
Check this out, chat.
Did you leave it in the bathroom?
No, I didn't touch it, I swear. Oh, here it is. Yo. No, Jill was crazy though. I remember on our first date, she started getting angry at me because she's like, do you want kids? And we're just in bed chilling after the date. And I'm like, no, I don't. And she starts getting so angry. And she's like, but I want 5. And I'm like, what? It's our first date. What the fuck is... That was the weirdest thing ever. But I found it hot that she kept opening up like that. You know what's crazy? That was the first girl that we didn't use a condom once for a year. How risky is that? Imagine I fucked that up, Chad, and I had a kid when I was on Fresh and Fit. I would have ruined my whole life.
Is she on birth control?
I don't remember, but we didn't have a kid, so thank the Lord for that.
No wonder y'all's connection was so deep. You were having sex, no protection. That's even deeper soul tie, you know?
Yeah, and we'd be on like FaceTime for like 6 hours straight. I've never done that with a chick. That was like the closest I was to a woman. That was the most red pill I was too. I was so red pill, I was cruel to her. That's the only part I would delete. Why was I being cruel to her? It's like you're being cruel to your own girlfriend? That makes no sense. Like, I had anger issues though. And it was the 1 year...
You were upset
Reina,
with yourself for not hitting those numbers on Twitch, for not going viral. You were upset at yourself that you were projecting that fucking negativity onto her.
Reina, it was the first year
It had nothing to do with her. It was your own demons fighting yourself.
Yeah. And here's why that year was so electric. 2022 Tiger year. She's a tiger. I met her in a tiger year, in a tiger month, and I'm a tiger month born too. Mm-hmm. And everything tiger about that. And tiger year is ferocious, right?
Yeah.
That was the first year where I didn't party in the summer. I did 1 year straight of just cocaine with her. She didn't do it, but she would watch me do it. So that was the most intense relationship ever on my side. Like just cocaine after cocaine after cocaine. I've never done that much cocaine with just one person. That made no sense.
Guys, I'm not trying to manipulate him by
No.
asking him a question.
No, chat. Yo, that was 1 year of cocaine and nothing bad happened that year. That isn't that crazy? You know how coke always leads to problems? I didn't know you could have 1 whole year of coke with no problems. I had no problems for one. But I didn't stream at all. Her and I would just travel. We would never stream.
It was a real relationship.
Yeah, maybe. But I remember Dead Hex saying like, "Yo, you are not streaming at all because you got a girlfriend." I'm like, "No, I'm doing twice a week, but that doesn't count. Like twice a week is pathetic if you're a streamer."
How many girls have you met in Miami?
So far, I met 5, stayed with them a couple hours each, and I only streamed with 3, I think, right? Yeah.
Are you sure you're not cold?
You can change it. I don't mind. I don't actually. You know what? Just keep it like this.
I don't want you sweating.
You know, drugs are bad, chat. You know, it leads to
Bad things.
yeah, bad things. Yeah.
Don't do them. Especially when you're a kid.
But you know what is interesting?
What?
You'd think after all this time I would miss being in a like regular relationship. I don't miss it because I don't think I'm cut out for it. You know?
Why?
I think some souls are just not for relationships, like, you know?
I think that's coming from a hurt place.
No, I'm saying like for the next couple years.
You want to believe that because it's coming from a very hurt place.
I'm saying like
Just how you said that the most intense trauma, you almost believe that it never happened.
right.
You telling yourself, I'm not meant for relationships, and it's your trauma.
I'm saying a relationship means you have to fuse your mind with someone. That's a huge turnoff to me right now. Like, have you ever said, I have the perfect mind, I don't want anything to fuck with it? I want to keep it...
Don't be afraid. Tell chat. Are you afraid to fall in love?
Actually, yeah. In love, you cannot do the same badass shit you normally do.
Yeah, that's
Can
what I
you?
was going to say. The only reason that most people fear falling in love is because when you're in love, you're no longer in control.
Yeah, you're kind of struck by arrows. Yeah. And there's something gay about love. Like, when a man's in love, there's something gay about that. You know what I mean? Should I move to Miami from Wisconsin? Yeah, if you want to do stuff that I do in my life, I think Miami's a great city to do this kind of stuff, yeah.
So are you moving?
Yeah. I'm always going to be here. I'll keep...
Are you still doing Colombia?
I want to see Kendall for a bit. I might do a week in Colombia because he sent me a video and
Who's Kendall?
my old roommate. He sent me a video.
Why doesn't he come to Miami? Why is he trying to
That's the thing.
lure you to Colombia? That's
He
weird.
keeps showing me videos of his women versus Miami women, and his content is with women, right? So yeah, he's winning. Like, they look really good in his videos.
How good do you trust this guy?
Oh, dude, he's the one friend I have who never crashed out. Every friend I've ever had
He's
crashed.
never shown signs of
And-
jealousy.
No, none of that. No, he's literally the most stable guy. He's so stable that he didn't want to work with me and Mike.
Okay.
He said
Say less.
he said it's hard for me to work with you guys because you guys get unstable quickly. He's really chill, yeah. Like, chat, out of 50 people who've been on my stream, every single one of them crashed out and spiraled and went crazy. He's normal, and that's about it. How are you doing that? What the fuck? Is that Iran?
inappropriate joke.
Yeah. He said heel Mike brought all the girls. No, actually, Dakota and all those girls Kendall brought to the house. It wasn't Mike. It was always Kendall's girls. That's why Mike lived with them. And looking back, that was some good content. Yeah, that was funny as hell. To me, funny is the most important. I think funny is even more important than information. You can always go to my website for information. I treat that like a job. But the stream, I need it to be hilarious. You know what I mean? Like, we need some hilarious people in the stream always.
I feel like the streams you've done with me has been the most you've engaged with chat. Like, they have the most of your attention.
I feel like the streams I've done with you is the first time that I look like a master at my job. Every stream with Zherka is like he's distracted. These are the only streams where
You lock in.
it's locked in,
Yeah.
bro. It's like, it looks like I actually want to be
I've
there.
seen other streams when you weren't banned on Kick. And yeah, you would never really be this engaged with your chat. But your chat was moving a lot faster.
This is the first time I've been in an environment that isn't going to explode.
Yeah.
Usually I'm at a house where someone has a knife and blah, blah, blah. This is like a really cozy type of stream. I'm 21-year-old incel who works every day, no vacation. What should I do to escape? I don't know what you mean by that at all. How would you answer that, Reina? So what the fuck?
Pray.
Reina, do you like over?
No. I don't like RAPE.
I wish she had a chat on the screen so we can save the chat, because that is insane.
You think the chats on the screen do better?
Yeah, because everyone who posts this shit on YouTube, they go, damn, I gotta join that stream. They can say anything, you know?
Damn, maybe I should put my chat on the screen.
By the way, you know that's the most attractive thing about live streaming?
When the chat is on the screen.
No, when they see two people that they can ask anything, they're not afraid.
Oh.
Usually you get banned from a lot of stuff, but when they see two people answering everything, like professional _ rapist says, is rape bad? Question mark.
That is a horrible thing. Horrible username, horrible thing to say. Like,
The fuck? See, oh, I guess they blur the chat if it was on the screen anyway, right?
and I feel like that'd be the quickest way to get demonetized from YouTube at like, cause your chat is, you know.
Yeah, you'd have to blur it, yeah.
Okay, how does Twitch chat work? In Twitch, can my chat get me banned by typing like the hard N with the R?
No. They say you
Or
can't.
typing RAPE?
No, your mods would cover that, right?
Who are my mods?
You decide.
What if I have no mods and people are typing that? Can I get banned on Twitch?
I did a year of that without mods. Didn't get banned. They were saying crazy shit. I think depends if they like you or not. Twitch is very biased. Sometimes they like you, sometimes they hate you. Like, you know what's the only way I made Twitch stop banning me? Is someone told me if you talk to every single e-girl, have them on your podcast, you cannot get banned, because if you do say mean shit to them, they're your friends. You can say mean shit about friends, but if it's a stranger, you can get banned easily. So when you make everyone your friend, that networking shit is tough, man. And you know what's weird? My chat loves when I network. They love when someone new meets me, right? So I gotta get into feeding my chat more. Zherka got banned from your Discord. That was probably me. You can't get banned for anything unless you piss me off, right? Zherka, please get back with Destiny. Yeah, I kind of do miss Destiny. I'm not gonna lie.
Who's Destiny?
He's a huge streamer that is always in legal trouble for sexual adventures with girls. He goes on a lot of. So he's 5'4" and a nerd, StarCraft nerd, but he gets a lot of women
Okay.
because he's famous.
Okay.
And he fucks a lot of women. Like, I didn't think it's real until I met him in person. I was like, oh wow, he's got a spreadsheet.
Someone's saying they got banned from Discord for a joke.
That was probably me, you know.
I don't know. I just want to take my Twitch streaming very serious. And I don't want to risk getting banned, not even once. I've never streamed on Twitch.
Yeah, you'll do good.
Like, I haven't even done one live stream on my Twitch. Not even one.
That's dumb. You should do one. It'll be the same guys coming in.
Yeah, I need to get serious about this. I'm gonna get like 2 desktops, best PC. I'm gonna be gaming with them.
Yeah. Party CEO in chat, idiot. I have his phone number. We text each other.
Who is the CEO of Party?
He wants to see how many views I could get, and then yeah, we're gonna go do everything on my channel. And yeah, he's a good dude. Sneeko introduced me.
Who's the CEO? Or what's... You don't have to say.
I have him right here. Hold on, I'm just so bad with names.
Do you know how he looks? I think he's a white man.
I think Reina. Hold on.
Chat, I don't want Zherka to make his own account. I want him to forever stream under Reina Cosmo.
You're right. Here we are. Brian. Yeah, didn't want to mess that up. But yeah. Yeah, I'll be the biggest party streamer 3 times a week. Zherka, how do you get known in a new city? Well, immediately bars and nightclub is where you want to be. That's where everyone's going to be, right? And that's how you get to know the whole city. You can never know the city going out during the daytime. You'll never know anyone powerful like that, ever. Yeah.
Did you see the note that I left you when I left the stream in your hotel?
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck wrote that? I thought the
Chat made me do it.
I thought the cleaning lady did it. I'm like, what? So how do you overcome erectile dysfunction? You know, a lot of people don't talk about this, but most erectile dysfunction comes from the thought that you don't want a kid. That is the #1 reason. If you ever like a girl enough to you don't mind having a kid with her, it's very easy to be hard. But I've always had a thought in my head saying she's trying to get pregnant, leave, ditch her, and then my dick will stop working completely. And if you think, well, Zherka, it happens a couple of, it's happened to me. Let's say I've been on 500 dates. It's happened to me 400 times. It's cucked me 400 times. If we're looking at numbers, I'm just throwing random numbers out there, but I'm just trying to give you, yeah.
Is it possible for a guy to be so much in his head when he's about to have sex with a girl that it won't
Yeah.
get hard?
100%, yeah. Yeah, 100%. You can be in your head.
Let's say you really want to fuck her, but you're just nervous or something.
Yeah. Yeah, 100% that happens to most guys.
Is there any way you can overthink into not getting hard?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like guys, it's an automatic thing, no?
No,
you don't even think about getting hard, it just automatically goes up.
You could be with the hottest woman on earth. If you're uncomfortable or don't trust her, if you feel something's off, you cannot get hard. Right? That's why it's so hard to fuck strangers sometimes, right?
Okay, yeah, they're saying it's not automatic. Okay, sorry.
There are some nights where nothing you do, you'll still be hard.
That's called Viagra.
Yeah. There, you know who's always maintains.
Or what's like the morning boner thing? Like you wake up and you're just hard. Where does that come from?
Well, there's a growth hormone spike in the morning, and your hormones elevate because you had 8 hours of fasting, so you're like reset. Yeah, and there's a drip of adrenaline that wakes you up in the morning, and a bit of cortisol, and all that in combination makes the guys a lot harder in the morning. But it is from the fasting. Like if I told these guys to start fasting, they feel stronger erections immediately. And if they don't want to ruin that, don't eat carbohydrates. If you
So
don't,
it's the food that's fucking you up.
yeah, if you eat a bunch of sugar, you can fuck up your dick fast. If you eat high fat steaks, you can have a stronger
Is
erection.
that why you always eat steak?
Yeah, I always do things to keep my dick hard, so I'm productive. If your dick is not getting hard throughout the
You
day,
won't even have motivation.
exactly, yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, you should maintain a hard dick throughout the day for sure. Like it should be going like this, up, down, as you're doing activities. And if it's ever down all the way, all day, you're in serious trouble.
That's why I will agree men are a lot better at building businesses and just working, because you guys do get that spike in the mornings. Us females, if you know about the female fucking calendar, it's so off. I think men's hormonal calendar, it's like every 24 hours. For females, obviously, it's every month, every 30 days. You have different cycles. You guys just have a 24-hour cycle.
All of a woman's sexual drive comes from the fact that she feels cozy. If the woman is not cozy, she will never be able to fuck you. And if she does, it's going to be a weird session for you guys. If she is cozy around you, her sexuality will skyrocket to the top. Right? That's why I say if you lower a woman's anxiety to 0, maintain it at 0, raise it a bit, play with it, but always bring it back down to 0. She knows you can always keep her calm like that. Oh, it's a lot better of a relationship for you guys. But you know, most guys actually make a girl more nervous as the date goes on.
Oh.
And they're fucking up their words when they're talking to her. Like for example, at the end of a date with you and a guy, you're getting this feeling that, oh, he wants to fuck me.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a good feeling. If you're a woman, that feels like you're being hunted. If you're a woman, that's a horrible.
Yeah, it's
feeling.
kind of annoying. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, and
it's much better vibes when I don't feel that, and I'm like, oh my god, it was chill. And when it was chill, then you naturally want to put out, because it's like, oh my god, it was chill.
Explain sex, intellect, and talent absorbing. Yeah, you can absorb someone's talent, but not in the way they do it, in the way you can do it. If you hook up with them, it's like an intelligence transfer. And like for example, guys who date stupid women, have you noticed they have stupid problems? You know what I mean? Or have you noticed women love chads, and those women are the dumbest? Women who like NFL guys, they're the dumbest women on earth.
You consider an NFL guy a chad?
Yeah, what the fuck? This high-level sports player, that's the definition of a chad. There's no higher level of chad than Tom Brady. That's the peak of chad.
Okay, yeah, Tom Brady.
The fuck? You can't. That is the best position on earth. What the hell?
I partied with Tom once.
Oh, of course you did. Zherka, thoughts on sex magic? Oh, it works. It always leads to something fucked up, though. That's why in old times there would be priests who guide the sexual activity with temple prostitutes to raise the energy. Zherka, I've been clipping you. Can I get $400 a month so I can eat? Yeah, you can have it for free, bro. I'll just send you the money.
If you want to work for me and clip my things, I'll pay you.
Zherka, I read that. Oh yeah, Mariah. Zherka, would you ever do a road trip cross country where you visit every state? I would do something like that. I would. I feel like I should have a big RV team for that. Should you rent an RV and just do that?
Reina will clip for nudes.
Zherka, I'm a Christian and I'm pre-med student who just started going to the gym. What else should I do? You should just get good at what you're doing. You're like doing everything perfect, right? You're pre-med. You're like
I would too.
you're
Reina.
killing
Guys,
it. What the
add
hell?
me on Snapchat.
What's your snap?
No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna
Oh.
send my Clippers nude photos of me.
Send them some bikini stuff. Charge them up. What the hell?
I mean, maybe if they get really, really good clips. If any clips go viral, I will personally add you. Damn, that's true. You don't even talk, Reina. How the fuck are you clippable?
Why,
Well,
you
we need
don't
to farm the clips, guys. We'll think about it. We'll farm it.
Zherka, best sales advice: never sell a product that you wouldn't buy yourself. Never sell a product that you wouldn't hack yourself. Never sell a product that you're not curious about. If you would actually buy your own product, it's so fucking. You can say "fuck you, nigga," and they'll still buy it from you. You could say "fuck you, nigga," they'll still buy the shit from you. The greatest salesmen on earth are not trying to sell you shit. They know they have a good product, right? I think where all of misery comes in the entrepreneur world is they're selling a product that sucks. Imagine selling a product that sucks. You know what I mean?
Right. It's like no one ever had to sell Viagra. 'Cause it's like it works.
Yeah, exactly. Like Ferrari's not trying to sell you anything. They don't have commercials. When was the last time you saw a Ferrari commercial? But they built a mean V8,
Never
bro.
have I seen.
Thoughts on looks maxing? Yeah, for the first 20 to 25, I was obsessed with looks maxing. Yeah, just don't make the body an idol. You know, enjoy it. Enjoy your life. Some of you guys are so jacked with no bitches.
Wait, what do you mean by a copy and paste course that made millions?
A lot of guys have copy paste courses, like they have just garbage courses, and they make millions off that, off stupid people. Yeah, but they're.
I've always wanted to buy some of like the most popular guys' courses to debunk. But are we allowed, or is that like
Yeah, you are.
illegal?
You are.
Oh.
Zherka, how do you keep your skin so clear? I don't lie. If you hide a lot of shit, it manifests in ugly ways. That's like Paracelsus.
My brother is getting married soon. How do I find a new group of men?
I don't. What the fuck does that even mean?
Just because he's getting married doesn't mean you're losing him.
Zherka, do you think God hates ugly people? No, God made us in His image,
God
but
loves everyone.
we're in a fallen state, so the image of man shatters into 8 billion different souls, and they're all fractured. And a lot of that facial thing, you design your own face. I know people get angry when I say this, but you didn't design in God's image when you're in a perfect state like that. But in your fallen state, yeah, you go through evolution and build your face. So people pick their faces for their adventure on Earth. They develop certain attributes on their face.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the party logo. I don't even want to add the party logo because I don't think I'm going to be streaming on party. I'm going to remove the kick one.
I would love to
Add
explore India. I would. Maybe I'll go with Reina to India.
You know, I got on Monkey an Indian chick that was an atheist. Like
Yeah.
she was in India and she was talking, like I could hear the accent and she was atheist. Like I was talking to her about like, oh, like well, how do you feel about the, you know, and I brought it up, the Hindus. And she's like, oh, I don't get it either. It's fucking weird. I'm like, oh, but you're Indian. She was actually kind of cool.
Reina, most of the world's actually atheists. They just lie. Like most people, you know, humans don't go around thinking about God ever.
Really?
Yeah, some of the best Christians you know, they never think of God. Like they're just a lot of humans lie. Like humans are into their own shit. They're not into spirituality. That's why they're in like such a fucked up state.
Reina, go to Indian clip farm. Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, I think of it daily. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you right now, I feel like life is boring without a spiritual practice. It gets really boring quick.
You know what? I think you're kind of right because there's a statistic test done where they asked a certain amount of people how many times they pray a day.
Yeah.
And you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
People go years, guys.
Yeah.
Years without ever taking like time out of their day
Yeah.
to just sit down, close your eyes, and literally pray.
There's something even worse.
It's giving me chills right now. Like, people
Reina,
don't do it.
There's something even worse. There are people who pray for a certain thing to happen in their life, and they tell me that it happens within a week. And they tell me
They stop praying.
Completely stop for another year. And I'm like, what the? But didn't your prayer just come true? More people stop when it comes true than the others. Like, what the fuck? That's fucking wild. That's retarded.
And I know this is so real because it's happened to me. It's fucking happened to me, bro. Where I'll be so deep into like prayer and manifesting and this and that. As soon as I get the shit that I want, you forget about it. The fuck is that, bro? I even check myself. I'm like, Reina, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's happened to me too.
It's happened to me. And I know if it's happened to me and I'm pretty fucking plugged in, I'm sure it's happened to y'all. Like, we need to keep praying every day. Even when you don't feel like it, even when you're like, oh, it's just an imaginary, just do it. Do it. Don't ever stop.
And it's a tremendous amount of fun to pray, and then you start noticing better. You start noticing the matrix better. Everything starts making more sense. But when you're like disconnected, everything's off. And if you ever wonder, it's like, oh, the normal people
Have
don't.
you ever prayed with someone? Like, through a prayer?
I prayed with a stripper.
Okay.
Yeah, she was really lost. I did a strong prayer on that. And you know what's weird? She didn't go back to stripping, but she would spend a year in depression, doing nothing at all with her life, in a state far away.
Doing her shadow work.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what she went up, she kind of disappeared. But I remember her telling me, she's like, no one's ever prayed with me. And yeah, it's like lost soul, bro. I relate to these fucking lost souls a lot. Yeah. Reina, Zherka, if you could go back and change anything, what would you?
I wouldn't change a thing.
Me neither.
Because then I think when you change the past, it changes the future.
Yeah, I don't think I'll change a thing. Are you afraid of becoming skinny fat? No, I'm never afraid of getting out of shape. You know? I've never feared that, really. Like, I feel like I could get back into shape very quick. I've always done it quick. I've had a lot of off seasons, though. I've had a lot of fat seasons. Zherka, you are a legend. Let's go. Appreciate you. When's the last time you did blow? Cocaine? I think I've done a gram of cocaine in the last 500 days of my life. Or maybe 600? Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes I love coke, stay up all night, get all these videos done and shit
Reina,
like that.
what do you gain from Zherka? Well, chat right now is moving because of Zherka. No, I mean,
Why is he saying Zherka is not a legend?
No, he's saying, Zherka, you are a legend. I'm clipping all of your shit.
Oh, he says Zherka is not a legend, he is living. Oh, shit. What does legend mean?
Legend means after you die.
No, what does you're a legend mean? It means like you're doing it, man? Like you're doing that shit? Like if you say, that guy's a legend, what does that mean?
I think legend is like past tense, like when someone was living and they were great and then they die, he was a legend. But I don't know if you can describe that as someone that's currently alive. Like, he's a legend.
This is gonna sound fucked up, but if I died tonight, knock on wood, right?
Why would you say that?
But if I did, imagine my fucking, imagine the internet
anxiety.
chat. Dude, that would be the craziest comment section ever.
That's not funny.
No. What the fuck? Thoughts on George Floyd? He's our favorite saint.
I just think Reina would do mouth to mouth.
Don't touch me. No mouth to mouth. Just let me die, okay? You know what's weird? If I did die right now, I kind of could. I did everything I wanted to do. International fame, business, women. Besides marriage, I've done everything. Yeah. I've done as a man, you can't check more boxes than Zherka at 29 years old, 30, and right now. Like I've done, I've lived enough life for.
Have you started a podcast?
This is our podcast. Look what we're
No.
doing. Is that really a checklist? Come on.
Yes.
What the fuck?
And especially in your book, you've wanted to make a podcast.
Yeah, but okay, let's say we have a podcast and we're a success. That's called a business success. I've already felt it. And the problem with business success is people say, well, do a bigger one. It never ends that way. What the fuck? I think I've already scratched that itch. I think that's why I don't give a fuck about streaming anymore. It's like sometimes I look at how does someone keep doing the same thing over and over again for 10 years? Like, didn't you scratch that itch? Aren't you done now?
I think the money is their biggest motivator. The money keeps coming in, so they're never gonna stop.
Really? You think it's money?
Fuck yeah!
Is that why?
They're
Chad?
not doing it for free. Fuck yeah, it's for money. You crazy?
For me, the money thing has always been like, just beat the average man
If you would have
1,000-fold.
never been banned on Twitch, wouldn't you be streaming?
No, I abandoned Twitch to go to America. Fucking, I quit. I didn't get paid to be on camera for months just to build up my name. And people said, all my friends said that's stupid. And all of them are losers now, and I'm the only one that can always go live. Like, I did it the right way. Everyone else did it the wrong way. I was a genius how I did that shit. Zherka, why are Latinas the best girls? I couldn't tell you, but yeah, that's always been around me. So true. I don't know. They're really attractive.
Should we do monkey girls only?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me pay for the.
Reina's paying. Let's go. I need a show, not a pod. You think so? Like, I always wanted a show like Nick Fuentes. I think I would crush that show.
Why don't you do that?
That would be suit and tie fucking awesome. Like,
We'll find you a place in Miami. We'll make your studio, get you a camera, and you're done. And Mike,
yeah.
like it's so easy. You overcomplicate everything.
The problem I have, Chad, is if I don't work and do nothing, I still make 12,000 a week. It's really hard to say, Zherka, come be a streamer. Why? What should you? Why? What? Why? Why? To make a little more? Why? I don't even get why anymore. Like, what am I streaming for? I don't get the streaming thing at all. Like, why? Why people? What? I don't get why I have to stream every day. Like, I don't get that at all. Why? Would you do it if you were me? No, you wouldn't. Nobody would. Do it because you love it. I did love it for fucking 5 years, bro. I've done that shit. Or 3 years. Bro, you don't want a Rari? I'm not that materialistic, bro. I'm like, what the fuck, man? And it's like, if I did get into that stuff, wouldn't that stuff just end up owning me? Even if I had a Ferrari today, I would drive the Corvette more because I can drive like a maniac. With the Ferrari, I'm like, oh my god, we can't scratch the fucking $1 million SF90. That's the worst way to live. I believe in freedom. I don't believe in like fucking being terrified to drive a car. Like, I don't want to be owned by my things. You know how easy it is to get owned by that new PC you bought? Now you're at home all day. You buy something nice, it owns you. I believe in freedom, dude. I don't think I've had 1 minute on Earth that I think was worth it to live on Earth, except the minutes I was free. That freedom is everything, man. Like, I've never been materialistic. At all. People, but you talk about money because I want people to experience. Hey, a nightclub bouncer can fix his whole life and be 1,000 times better than the average man. If that retard can do it, any human on earth can do it. That's the only reason we should ever talk about money, is that it is possible to get good with money if you've always been bad with it. It's very, very possible. The market has a million options for you to choose from. You could do comedy, you could do whatever the fuck you want, but I'm telling you, any human can make it. Like, any human can make it. Because I was never supposed to be living like this. I was supposed to get $10 an hour at a fucking security job. That's what I'm built for. What the fuck? Like, I'm built to be that fucking broke guy, and yeah. Like, chat, one in the chat if you always felt like you're destined for a poor life.
Oh wait, I forgot I have a game.
Oh, what? Yo, one in the chat if you always, your whole life, felt like no matter what you do, you'll always be driving the same type of car and living the same broke life. That feeling you have, I've always had it, even though I had a feeling of I'm a rock star battling it. And I let the rock star one win. You can let your rock star ideals win. You can have other images to you. You're not locked. No human is locked in their system.
Do you want to play?
What is that?
It's a card game.
Yeah, before I do anything on Earth, I just want to talk about the law of attraction, magneticism, and why we give up doing it even when it works, which is gnarly, dude. Prayer is the only thing I'm interested in this world. You know, most prayer is wish fulfillment, chat? People get their wishes fulfilled and they stop praying. It's fucking demonic. It's fucking stupid.
It's called Love Lingual for friends and family. This one is like for relationship. It's more like about sex questions, so we're not going to do that one.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's okay. So this is how it's divided.
Yeah, God is the greatest, right? Is that what Allahu Akbar means? God is greatest? Zherka, I'm clipping everything, keep going. Okay, when you word it like that, like, chill out, bro.
I feel like
Yeah, I'm almost done.
you're
Keep going.
shy to drink my liquor.
No, it's because I need something other than water to chase it down. You got anything fizzy?
Yes.
Yeah, let's get me drunk. Whoa, I got sober fast. What the fuck?
I think you should take a shot.
Yeah,
You
let's
want a
get
shot
me
glass?
lit again. Yeah.
Chat, you're gonna love this game. I'm gonna explain it right now. Do you want? Yeah, not ginger ale. I'm guessing another Coke.
Yeah.
I mean, I would give you a Celsius, but I think that'll really crack you out.
No. This sugar wakes me up too.
Actually, don't have a shot glass.
It's fine. That's fine. I got my cup.
Okay.
I feel everything I do other than the Bible is useless. Bro, that is so relatable. If I'm ever doing anything that's unbiblical to my content, I want to turn the thing off. I want to turn the whole stream off. That's so true. Everything else feels so dry, right? Is this yours? Do you have this in yours? Or
What?
did I bring this? Or
That's my tequila. You could drink it though. I've had it for
yeah, I'm wondering why you have this. You're not a drinker like that.
the longest time.
Cheers. Drink is so nasty. Can you believe it, chat? People drink for fun. Like, what the fuck? Like, I got buddies who if they have hard liquor at home, they drink alone.
Mm-hmm.
I've
That's
never
like alcoholic.
Yeah, I've never understood that. I'm like, what the fuck?
fun with you.
Oh, we're playing a game?
Okay. So chat, this card game is divided into 4 different types of cards. It's like questions, and one of them is called personal. So you see it's like personal, situational, experiences, and hypotheticals. So exactly out there. Yeah. So I will go first. I don't know what I should get from. Let's do experiences. We'll get from the middle. Zherka.
Okay.
Where and when was the most amazing sunset you have ever seen?
I once saw the sun at midnight.
Like an eclipse or something?
In a meditation state. And that shit was unreal.
Oh.
No, you're talking about in the world.
Do you even have recollection of that?
What am I saying?
One of the
Mexico.
most beautiful sunsets that you.
Cancun, first of all, Mexico is the most beautiful place on earth. Chat, never waste your time being like Reina going to Europe for your trips. Every trip on earth you do should be in the Caribbean. This is the best place on earth.
Okay, now you pick one. You have to ask me.
Anything?
From anywhere, yeah.
What does that say?
Situational, personal, hypothetical, and experiences.
Situational. Who are you most envious of, real or fictional, and why?
Is this a real question? Oh my god. I mean, Hailey Bieber, because she's married to Justin Bieber, maybe?
Really? Justin Bieber is your crush?
I was a
Oh.
believer when I was a little girl. That's the only person I can think of actually having envy for. Like, oh, that bitch stole my man. But she's not a bitch. But besides that, I don't really envy anyone.
Bieber's a Chad, yeah. Okay.
Super Chad. So now, me with you. I mean, I don't know. I feel like personal, hypothetical. Personal. Mine are all gay. Favorite season? Fall or spring?
Fall or spring? There's only 2? Okay,
This is.
it's not even a question.
I
Spring.
feel like you probably like the warmth.
I love Easter.
Okay, your turn.
Let's try personal. What's the thickest cock you deep throated?
That is not a question, bro.
Okay. What's your favorite way to waste time? What are you thinking of?
Stupid. Favorite way to waste time? What, doom scrolling?
That's the most depressing one.
Well, that's the only time I waste time. Every other time I'm being productive. I'd be lying if I said I don't enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy it, why would I do it? I don't know. I'm gonna ask you a hypothetical.
Okay.
I should have known you were gonna ask some crazy shit.
It would be better if we made up the questions.
What's one piece of advice you'd give your younger self? True advice. Your younger self.
I would tell him, don't wait up on people, because all the friends and family you have are going to move on without you. And so you think that it's a team game, but you're gonna find out very soon, very quick,
It's a solo game.
It's a really solo game. That's the worst when you're the youngest child and you keep thinking life is always about people around you, and then you turn into an adult and nobody
Gives a shit.
gives a fuck. Like, you could say, Mom, I want to make my dreams come true, and she doesn't get it. Nobody gets it.
No, yeah.
It's fucking
I try to
crazy.
explain that to my little sister.
Yeah. There's some independent people.
Like, bro, you're gonna be 18 one day and no one's gonna give a shit. Like,
Yeah.
she's like, huh? Like, bro, it's a tough world out there.
You know, for the first few years, 18, 19, 20, I was still just waiting on my friends and family to... I don't know, I thought it was a team game. I was convinced. I watched too much anime again. I thought there would be an adventure with a team, and it turns out that if you don't go on a solo adventure, the adventure never starts. It's so cruel, right? You know, it's weird. When you try and go on your adventure, your friends and family are going to say, don't go. You know, they're going to try and
Yeah.
pull you back. And it's like, okay, you can pull me back, but what are we going to do?
Oh,
no, we
nothing.
got our own lives. We got our own lives. You got to just
Yeah.
chill. What?
That was literally
You
my
guys are-
friends and family when
Yeah.
I wanted to move to Miami. But it's like, okay, I'm in Texas. What the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, what are we doing, and why am I still alone? Like, what the fuck's going on? Because I've done the thing where I'm a family man, and I'll do everything for family, but then I realize, oh shit, they have their own
They
lives.
have their own lives.
I'm kind of just waiting for nothing, you know?
Yeah. Okay, your turn.
This is
Another
personal, right? Yeah, let's get really personal.
You got two.
How organized are you? From slob to OCD? What the fuck?
OCD. I think the sex ones are probably better. But that's
Yes,
This is-
the sex ones are better questions. Good. Very good. Good Father's
or
Day.
I actually like the hypotheticals. Let's do hypotheticals.
Pussy.
Get one.
Yeah, pussy. Okay. What makes you squirt? Okay, the zombie apocalypse is coming. Who are 3 people you want on your team and why?
Oh. Oh, nice. 3 people on my team and why? I mean,
Prince?
I was gonna say my brother, my sister, my mom.
That's
Why?
a horrible team.
Why? Because they're the people I love the most in this world. And if
For me, it'd be Gary, Myron, and one more aggressive dude. Hold on.
who's Gary?
Yeah, Gary, the numbers guy, will pull a gun out on someone. He's cool like that. Myron will easily pull a gun out, and then third one will be someone just as aggressive, like an aggressive team.
No female?
No, why a female? What the fuck? And what the fuck? Why would we have a female? When
Because it's the end of the world. You're gonna be trapped with only 3 guys.
why
There
would
has
we?
to be at least like 3 dudes.
Why?
And
What would
one
the?
girl.
Why female? I don't get it.
How would you guys like?
Like if zombies slammed on this door right now, my first instinct would be, oh god, Reina's dead weight.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I would rather have Myron Gary here. What the fuck? Who's and Adam 22? We need to sacrifice someone. We gotta paralyze the zombies with cockery.
I'm picking one for you. Hypothetical. If someone were to scroll through your phone, what app would you be the most embarrassed by?
You know what's interesting? They said I'm a liar. I said I don't own apps. I actually don't. I don't have apps. Like I'm not a part of the matrix at all.
So, photo gallery? like,
Oh, like I'd be afraid.
like what app? Yeah, let people like messaging app, like your text messages, your
I ain't got
Discord.
nothing to hide. I don't care.
Okay, clean guy. Mine
Yeah.
would for
I do my dirt in person. I don't do it in the
Oh.
fuck. I don't.
Oh.
You think I'm flirting in the DMs?
you don't keep a track record.
Yeah, no. If I'm gonna do something wrong, it's gonna be off the internet, in the shadows, type shit.
Another hypothetical.
What's one thing you wouldn't do for $5 million? Reina. What?
What? That's actually a question,
what
chat.
the fuck?
What's what?
She'll do anything for $5 million.
That's the thing. Like, what's one thing I wouldn't do?
That's tough. Yeah. For me, it's a lot of things. Like, I can't look like a cop for $1 million. I could never do that.
It's different for girls, because girl on girl, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you guys are about that safety net.
Like,
right?
there's no gay shit when it comes to girls.
Would you sacrifice a chicken?
No. I would not kill anything for $5 million.
Would you kick Steiny in his nuts for $5 million?
Yes. I would do it for $1 million.
You'd go lower.
Probably like 100K. I'm not gonna lie. A Chanel bag would do it. 10 bands.
Fuck?
What? If he were to let me do it?
No, we never said he'd let you. You'd have to just run up there.
Oh, like,
Say, Steiny, give me a hug. Give me a hug, Steiny.
could I pretend it was an accident?
But you'd have to crush his nuts, like real kick.
Oh, I don't know.
Like,
That's a crazy.
if he doesn't scream in pain, you don't get the money. You'd have to really dig in.
Yeah, honestly, what's one thing you wouldn't do for $5 million? I wouldn't be able to murder anything for $5 million. That's the only thing I can think of. Because anything else, I'll probably do it. I'm not gonna lie. Chop. It's $5 million. I can't think of anything that.
Would
I
you
don't
get
know. I was
naked-
gonna say,
would you
like,
get
even
naked
the.
porn for $5 million?
Oh no! Wait, actually, yeah, I should say that.
Yeah,
I
that's
actually
good.
turned that deal down when I was fucking 19, and it was
Porn?
millions.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would never do porn.
They'd give you a good check right now.
$5 million is not worth it.
How much is worth it?
Nothing, because I would literally kill myself.
Oh, it's that bad?
Yeah, I know my brain, and I would not be able to be sane with having porn out there and like videos of me getting. No.
I got
I would
I got a
literally
$3
die.
million offer for porn.
Okay,
That was good money, right?
that's really good.
And now I'm rich. Yeah, I'm kidding. I said no.
Okay, your turn. Oh no, it's my turn. Who would be most likely to donate their organ if you needed one?
Most likely, every single one of my family members, I know that, but the one that will go the quickest, my twin brother. Yeah.
Wait, you have a twin brother?
Yeah,
Identical?
fraternal. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
You're a twin.
He's crazy though. He can read my mind.
Well, yeah, you guys were in the womb together.
No, I'm saying he could be in a different country and he could just know I'm in
Yeah,
trouble.
you guys are. That's crazy. What does he do?
He's a therapist.
Oh, that's the therapist?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was maybe your older
Yeah, no.
older brother.
He's like so normal. He's married and a therapist.
Who came out of your mom first?
He did.
Ah, you
He's
were
the-
really the youngest one.
I'm the beta.
Aww. He's like your protector.
Yeah, no, he's
That's sweet.
like I always say, family's everything, but the only thing on earth that I think I experienced that no one else did is having a twin. Having a twin, people talk about having a best friend. Yo, that's high level. Having a twin is way closer than a best friend. It's
Of course, you
unreal.
were conceived in the same womb. You were made in the same belly at the same time.
Yeah.
And they even say that the twin, correct me if I'm wrong, but that it gets divided, like the sperm it's one, and then it gets split into two. You're both of the same.
I think we're fraternal, so two different eggs.
Oh, okay.
I think that's
Is it identical, the one that gets split?
Yeah, identical is so.
I got it. Well, never mind. But still, you were made in the same womb. Of course, you're going to be very close to him.
Egyptians will talk about that they're not two minds, they're one mind split in half. Which is crazy. But you could tell that I'm into psychology. I'm just like him. I research.
Like you're into like the darker side of Sakha.
Yeah, so true.
You're like the yin and yang. You're like the dark side. He's probably like the light side.
Yeah. Like he did everything angelic, I did everything demonic. Yeah.
It's the perfect match.
And he's so proud of me. He's like, I've never met someone who makes the kind of money you do. You don't do anything. You literally sit on your ass and it just follows you around the world. So he'll make fun of the meditation stuff, but he says, keep going. Keep going. Because I always say, I'm attracting money. I am. He's not religious, but he loves Christianity. He's not religious, but he knows everything about Christianity. Crusades, that he loves religion. Like every single religion he studies, the one he likes the most is Christianity, but he doesn't pray. I don't think he prays or any of that.
He doesn't?
No. I mean,
Does he believe in God?
Yeah.
But he doesn't pray?
No, he's really material in the material world. He just has good karma. You know, I feel like people who pray, they can fuck.
He tells you he doesn't pray, or you think he doesn't pray?
Oh, he's never prayed. I know that for sure. He's never once prayed. You know, unless someone gets sick or something, but never for any other reason.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's like hands-on in the world. Both my brothers are hands-on, practical, and I'm more spiritual. But I obviously gravitated that way because I'm such a sinner. You know, sinners are really into spirituality. Like, they're obsessed with it.
Really?
Oh, dude, have you ever met like a spiritual LA Catholic girl? Or the spiritual people are some of the biggest sinners you'll ever meet because that's how they cope with it. They're obsessed with spirit. It's really like, have you ever met those shroom psychedelic crowd?
The hippie girls.
They're very, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, you pick one.
Let's go here. Okay. Which one of your fears would instantly overcome if given the power to? What does that even mean?
Like, what fear would I overcome if I
yeah.
was instantly given the power to?
Yeah. What does that even mean? Explain that.
You don't understand it?
Not at all.
Like, what fears would you instantly overcome if given the power to? So it's basically saying pick one fear that if you had a wish that you weren't afraid of it anymore. Like, one fear you can overcome instantly. Do you get the
Yeah,
question
that
now?
makes sense. Yeah.
Probably the fear of traveling to third world countries.
Sorry, there's one guy in chat that just keeps saying rape her. Yo, you gotta time that guy out. He's the fucking. These are your chatters, bro. What were you saying? This chat is.
You were too busy reading chat that says R.A.P. her. R.A.P.E. her.
It's your
that
chat,
you didn't
dude.
even listen to my response.
Okay, what's your biggest fear?
You don't.
What's your biggest fear?
I'm not gonna say it anymore.
Come on,
I'm
I'm
not
curious.
gonna repeat it. No.
He distracted me. Come on, I want to know. What did you overcome? Fuck.
I said, oh, look, someone subscribed.
W.
First person.
Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, Julie.
A woman? What's the fear?
I said traveling. I would overcome the fear of traveling to other countries.
What the fuck are you talking about?
If I could overcome.
What do you
the
mean,
fear.
travel? You're afraid of planes?
No, I'm afraid to be in non-American soil.
Oh.
I don't, I'm just scared. I'm fucking traumatized. I feel like the laws in other places are not as strict in America.
Just dress better then. You don't have to. If you wore like a fucking poncho, you'd be more safe.
I know, but I still get scared. Like, human trafficking, organ trafficking, crazy, dark stuff that happens in the real world. Like, guys, have you ever seen the movie Hostel?
Whoa, that's a fucked up movie, yeah.
That's the movie that traumatized me.
Damn.
And I've seen all parts.
What do you mean?
There's like
You
part
watched-
2, part 3.
Oh, why?
Yeah,
Why are you
because
watching that?
my mom thought it'd be a great fucking idea to show that to me and my brother when we were younger, and well, she didn't show it to us. We went in her room and we wanted. Anyways, it traumatized me, and that shit really exists. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm from Albania, so yeah, we do a lot of human trafficking.
Wait, is it the first one in, or maybe it's in Russia? I don't
I think
know.
it's Russia. Yeah.
Bro, fucking scary shit. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you would, yeah, you know. And it's all fun and games until it's not.
Yeah, no, I didn't even realize that it's a huge market. Human trafficking is
Huge.
huge. Yeah.
Huge. And all you need to be is at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to be showing my tits. They don't care about, like, they're looking for human organs, for, like, body parts and shit. Like, scary shit. It's PTSD.
Imagine they human traffic Reina and put her on a wall like a big buck. You know, like a big deer on the wall, but it's you and your tits. No arms, just your head and your tits on the wall. Like your tits are amazing, dude. Your tits are fucking W tits. W just want to spank them right. First of all, that would never happen. I feel like if I traffic,
horrible to say.
I'm trying to get in the mind of the criminals.
The fact that you would even put
I
that
would-
image into
Chat,
people's
Chat,
heads.
I would never traffic Reina and kill her. If I was a trafficker, you would be so much better alive. Could you imagine? Like, what are you gonna do with a dead Reina? Wouldn't you keep her alive? Like, wouldn't you said Padme earlier, Chad. So wouldn't shackles with Reina? Like, I would keep Reina alive if I tried. You wouldn't. Your biggest fear wouldn't be dying.
Yeah, I think I need to smoke a joint right now because I'm getting anxiety. Like, I just described to you one of my biggest fears, and like you made it a fucking image in my head.
You thought of that Reina with the tits on the wall? That's not how it'd go. I'm saying they wouldn't. Why are you getting emotional? They wouldn't go like that. Chad, tell her. It would be more alive. You would be like in chains, like a slave. That's what they do to you. That means
I wouldn't be like the ones they kill.
No. I don't think they kill.
They use organs. What do you think that's not an industry? Obviously, there's
What-
sex trafficking, but there's
No.
also
No
human trafficking.
No human would look at you and say, "I want her liver." They would look at you and say, "She'll make us a lot of money."
Okay.
You know, I don't think they would cut you up and shit.
Yeah, like I smoke and stuff. Y'all don't want my lungs. Y'all don't want, like.
Yeah.
No, I drink. My liver's bad. Like, I don't want my organs.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't cut you up. They would keep you as a sex slave. 100%.
Well, that's. I think I'd rather die
You really?
than to be a chop.
But you have the hope of one day escaping.
No, and escape and fucking surviving that
PTSD.
PTSD. No, I'd rather die than to be a sex slave. I would rather just kill me, but just don't make it painful.
What the fuck?
You know, that's my big. Like I can't.
I feel like you're
just
inviting me to kill you right
quick.
now.
Make it quick.
How would this work, Reina? I don't get it. Like, you wouldn't want to escape your captors? You wouldn't have that fantasy of I have to escape? You don't want that?
If
You'd
I
rather-
would, well, first of all, you know, most girls that are in the slut, like.
You said slut industry? What the fuck is
No,
wrong
I
with
didn't
you,
say
bro?
that. I
What?
said in the sex slave trade, like they're drugging the girls.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, like the girls will want to stay for their next hit of heroin.
Yeah.
So it's really fucked up. Like Reina wouldn't even be Reina anymore.
Yeah.
you
you'd
could
be-
find and be like, Reina, I can let you go. I'd be like, no, this is my life.
Oh, you'd be institutionalized. Yeah.
They really institutionalize their girls.
Gotta stop giving us ideas.
She's on to us. Bro, y'all are weird. Y'all are weird. This is weird.
Chat, what
I
if-
don't like this.
Reina, what if I told you this is an app that pretends to be a chat with AI and we've been alone this whole time?
That would be very, very
Like,
scary.
the chat
That'd be like
hears our
Black Mirror
questions.
episode.
So you say something about Coca-Cola and chat asks a question about Coca-Cola, it's AI. There's no one here. It's just us two right now.
Yeah, that'd be really fucking scary.
So you're not that scared. Yeah, do the eye thing.
Oh, brother. Okay, let's lighten the mood. Pick a good one.
Okay.
No more sex trafficking.
How do you want me to carve you up with a knife? These are fucked up, bro. Why did you buy? If you didn't.
You're fucked up. You really need help.
Yeah. Something about cutting your tits off, though. There's something about that that's like, if there's an impulse, there is a desire there for that.
Is it maybe like the Scream episode
No, there's
where
more
like
like.
if
What,
he stabs a tit and like the silicone comes out?
I want to know if I slice your tits, what would be on the inside? Just flesh and blood?
Well, if you go from like the muscle and you slice it,
Yeah. What would be?
it would be muscle. Yeah.
It wouldn't just be silicones?
No, because you would cut it off.
Where do I have to cut to see some silicone? In the middle.
Yeah, like here in the middle.
And then what? We'll see just like.
A gel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much?
525 cc's to be exact.
That's almost 2 full needles. That's almost 2 full needles. Oh, wow.
Needles? What do you mean needles?
CC means cubic centimeter, right?
525 cc's.
Yeah.
What do you mean needles? It's an implant. It's
They don't inject it?
no, it's an implant.
Oh. Oh,
It's
yeah.
like a
Oh, right.
silicone ball.
Oh, right. Can they inject anything else?
Yeah, fat.
Where do they get that? Oh, for
Like they could do the BBLs, but instead of putting the fat in your butt, they put the fat in your boobs. It looks so weird though.
Oh,
I don't
really?
recommend girls do that.
If you didn't need sleep, what would you do with the extra time?
Ooh, work. Keep working.
Okay.
Make money. Yeah.
Do you work?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I take pictures.
Right.
I would stream my extra time. Okay. If you could live anywhere in the world, where would it be?
Caribbean. Anywhere in the Caribbean. I want to retire. I'm going to
I thought you
find...
would say America. Duh.
No, I want to grow old somewhere where I have the Caribbean Sea and a boat. I want to be that guy.
Yeah, well, you do know.
No, not this yacht shit. I'm
our
talking about
beach-
like
it's Caribbean.
a sailboat.
This is the Caribbean.
Yeah, well, I mean, Miami's kind of... I don't want to grow old in Miami.
Okay.
That's kind of... I want to be somewhere weird.
Somewhere weird.
Yeah, I want to find an island that's just for me and just take a babe to that island and be like, this is our new life. No more superficial shit. We have monkeys. We have everything here. Like jungle life. I want that. America is just to make money. Let's be real. Once you're done making the money, you want to retire and shit. You're not going to be in America. You're going to be
If
in...
you could pick any place to live at, you would really pick a Caribbean island?
Yeah, well, that's the best place to live.
I was just talking about the Caribbean. You're like, oh, fuck that broke shit.
No, you talk about Europe. That's broke shit. Going to Europe is broke nigga shit. Like, a trip to Spain is nothing, bro. Like, what the
You're
fuck?
saying India?
I'm telling you, chat, if you haven't been to the Caribbean, this is the best part of the earth. You'll get inspired out here. I gotta go to 10 different islands and choose one. That's what I gotta try this shit out. Like, my dream would be, imagine I was a billionaire who lived in Cancun. That would be my dream life. Like, Cancun is the best.
Billionaire that lives in Mexico?
Yeah, that's the best life you could. Why? What's wrong with that? All right. What word or saying from the past do you think should come back? What the fuck is this shit?
Retarded.
Really?
Or gay. Like saying, like, that shit's gay. I feel like those are 2 words we were, like, banned from saying for a very long time.
Jeffrey
Like-
Epstein lived on an island. That's who I'm thinking of.
I want to get more questions for you.
I want to build a sex island, chat, and pick the hottest women in the last 5 years that I've met and fly them out there. That's a great idea. Like, my women are so scattered around the world, it's kind of useless to me. I need an island.
What's the worst purchase you've ever made?
Damn.
Like an OnlyFans subscription?
No, a Range Rover. That's the worst. Range Rover will break down on you.
Just cheating because a lot of these questions aren't done.
Worst purchase was anything to do with heel mic. I'm kidding. I don't know.
What childish thing do you still enjoy? Childish thing you still enjoy? Like cracking jokes.
Yeah, trolling is childish. I guess I can never stop that.
Yeah. It's very childish, but it's like who you are.
I can troll myself out of friendship. Like, I can ruin friendships trolling too hard. I can never apologize for anything, any trolling nature. Like, right? I have to defend the inner troll.
For this one's kind of deep. What's the best piece of advice someone has given you? Like the one. Best piece of advice.
I guess it would probably be that if you suppress anything into your unconscious, it will guide your life and you will call it fate. I think that's the most liberating shit I've ever heard. That, like, if you ever hold back something, it comes back in very aggressive ways.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you have a desire that you hold inside, you hide it, it directs your whole life and you'll call that fate. Like, it'll own you. So everything has to come out. Everything you're trying to do on earth has to come out.
Does it have to be a desire? Or what if it's like a...
Yeah, it does. I mean, that's all you have, right? Like, if you, let's say you have a desire to start a podcast, and you
What about a certain memory you're trying to suppress?
yeah,
It's not a desire, it's like something that happened.
yeah, that'll guide your whole life. It'll be your master. That memory will always own you until you integrate it into your whole personality.
So what can people do to not be in that predicament? Do their shadow work?
Well,
Discover their subconscious?
yeah, it works like if you have a trauma and you don't want to talk about it, you don't want to do anything about that, you do way more damage that way.
No, yeah.
You know, like, most people dedicate their whole lives to their trauma, and that's the healthiest thing you can do. Like, women who have been trafficked, they dedicate their whole lives to stop being traffickers, and that's their whole career. That is their literal mission on earth, all their psychic content, that's their incarnation on earth. So whatever happened to you as a kid has to be corrected 100%. And it's the best career you can ask for. That is the best career you can ask for.
Whoa, okay. Shadow work. I actually have a shadow work journal.
How do you know about shadow work? Like, you read Jung?
Wait,
You're
this guy?
surprising me.
Wait. Where in the...
Stop saying that. Complex. What's this? Interesting. Who gave you this? Oh, it actually says a guide to integrate and transcend your shadow.
Don't read.
Why?
Well, I've written in it. But,
Are you kidding
like,
me?
for example...
This is your trauma book? Are you serious? Let me see.
Wait, let me...
You can trust me with your traumas. What happened to you as a kid, Reina? So creepy.
Look,
Yes,
it
can
talks about Jung in the third... Is that the guy?
Yes, you, yes.
Jung. Yeah, you should recommend this back to your people.
Damn. Okay, I will recommend it. Let me look through it. Why? What's in
It'll
there?
just ask you teach you important things, importance of ground.
I gotta know what's your trauma. What happened to you right now? I gotta know. Yeah, what happened? Who cares? Just say it. Don't be a pussy.
And then it's like fill in the blanks.
What happened to Reina? Can anyone guess?
So,
I'm curious now. Why would you get that book unless something happened to you?
because I need to do my shower.
What happened in Texas to you? You gotta tell us. No, she didn't get raped. What are you guys talking about? You guys are fucked up, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Reina, we want to know your trauma.
You guys don't want to know.
Everyone has a trauma, though. No, don't say it live. That's bad advice. I mean, give us the watered down version.
I can't water it
It's
down.
that tragic? Damn. Kind of feel bad now.
If I already tell you off camera, you'd be like, oh my god.
I want to know off camera. I have to know.
Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't even see me the same.
Damn, it's that big? Huh. I thought-
It's
Okay, we'll talk about it off camera. I don't have advice for you, by the way. I'm just telling you. I want to know. I'm not going to have advice.
no, there's nothing you can. Yeah, there's
Kind of hate those.
no form of advice.
I hate those people who try and give advice to a trauma.
Yeah.
I hate those people. I feel like they're the weirdest people on earth. Like, aren't you just supposed to hear someone out?
Like they try to make it better
Yeah.
about themselves. Like, oh, I went through.
Yo, this reminds me of something. No, Reina, it's not no self harm, right?
Self harm. Oh, that happened when I was in middle school.
You like cutting and shit.
No, it's when I died and I was brought back to life in the hospital.
Dude, what drug was it that killed you?
I'm not gonna say it.
What did they give you? It's not the LSD.
No one gave me anything. I took it by myself.
Alone?
Yes.
Not LSD.
No, it wasn't a street drug.
Like doctors?
Like I wanted to OD.
Oh.
Yeah, it was intentional.
Oh, pills.
Yeah, yeah.
Like pills.
That's what they're saying. So if I try to self harm, if that's what I'm talking about, that's not the
Oh,
trauma
It's pills.
I'm talking about.
It's pills, right? Like doctors pills?
When I was pills.
That stuff actually kills people. That stuff is heavy.
Yeah, but I woke up. Which I'm happy I did, because looking back at that situation, I was fucking retarded.
12 years old?
When I did that, I was 14. So, I was still in middle school, but I wasn't in 6th grade. I was in 8th grade. But that's not that true. I mean, it is. It kind of sucks to talk about it because it's like weird and depressing.
14 is a dark age. No one talks about how dark 14 is.
Yeah, it was really, really dark. I mean, you can only imagine. Like, a 14-year-old thought her life was over. Which nothing that you do at 14 is ever going to matter in your adult life. It's never that deep, chat.
Reina is not CIA. She just collects information from me. What the fuck are you guys talking about? They always say I'm CIA because like I disappear and come back and I did. Like they think this is like contract work. These guys, it's a live stream. On party, we're having a party here. Massad, come on, bro. Come on. Remember that guy kept messaging Steve?
Craziest SPI story, I fought a girl. One spring break.
You? How'd that go?
I don't know, my knees were fucking scraped, my elbows, I guess. I was drunk, I blacked out.
Who was she?
I don't want to bring up her name. She was a friend of mine back in Texas, but we are not friends anymore. She tried to make me feel bad because she got her boobs done first. No, true story. She was trying to make me fucking look bad in a group of fucking dudes. Oh, my boobs. It's like, bitch, you got your boobs done in Mexico. I'm gonna go get my titties done in Miami. Like, what? And we really fought.
Over tits? Tits is why women fight each other?
She was being a hater.
Did you start it?
I think she did.
So you did. I think. I think it was her.
I don't know. That's what ratchet women do. You are correct. I was a very different girl than who I am here in Miami.
Mm-hmm. I got my tits done first. What the fuck?
I need to finish this, actually, and then burn it. That's what you have to do when you're done with it. 'Cause could you imagine you throw this away and someone finds it in the trash?
I thought you meant burn it like ritual. In ritual, you're supposed to burn.
No, yeah, it's ritual too. You burn it, like, let it go. But yeah, that guy you always talk about, this is his work. This book. Her trauma is meeting Heel Mike.
Oh yeah, you know her.
Guys, it's pretty traumatizing, I'm not gonna lie.
It was like breaking glass in that house.
He sat on glass. He was bleeding from his ass. Do you remember?
Yeah. Yeah. I remember my brother messaging me. He's like, "Is this the content you guys do?" Like he's pulling shards out of his ass. Like,
It was bad. He slipped and fell on a glass cup and broke it.
he's like, "Bro, you're scaring the house." He's like, "My ass is bleeding." Oh my god. I remember last year when Mike kept saying, "Look up, look up, look up." He keeps saying that to the woman to see her Adam's apple because she was trans.
Ooh.
Mike kept saying to the transgender girl, "Wait, can you do me a favor? Look
I
up.
don't remember that.
Look up," and she wouldn't do it, and he kept screaming in her face, "Look up!"
I don't remember that.
And she's like, "Why do you want me to look up?" He's like, "Just trust me, look up."
What are you talking about?
It's on live stream. He's pressuring some little fucking trans woman to look up. The guy is so fucking weird, bro.
It was actually a trans woman, or what do you...
Yeah, she sat on our laps, dude. She sat on all our laps, and we thought it was just regular content. And everyone said it was such a funny stream that they were convinced we set it up to make fun of ourselves. Like, these guys are comedians. And I swear to this day, people think we did that to ourselves on purpose. And it's actually way worse than that. It's like, we thought it was a chick, bro. That's the truth. Like, no matter how... It's such a funny stream that it does look
And
like
I
we're
must
in on it.
admit, there are transgender
What the fuck?
men that are females now? Or
Yeah,
women? Transgender.
sure, yeah.
Transgender women, or what's the term if I want to talk about a guy that turned into a girl? Transgender woman or transgender man?
It's a woman with a penis. That's what it is.
The guys that are trying to be girls nowadays look more like girls than the girls.
Yeah,
Most girls. Like,
yeah.
you know what I'm trying to say? Like,
Oh, yeah.
they will have the perfect boobs, like so skinny, perfect face, perfect everything. They look more feminine than some real females that I know.
Look up. Reina, look up. Reina, look up. Why does no woman look up? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Look up. Why won't you look up? You don't mind? Yeah, you don't have anything. Look up. Look up.
It's just, I don't know.
Look up, Reina. Fucking Mike, man. But Chad would always say he's not funny. He's not funny. That's pretty funny though. Like,
I just feel like everyone's neck looks so weird when you're just looking straight.
Come on, bro. Yo, it's not funny like her neck is a man's neck. That's not funny. It's that he has giant Adderall eyes. You know how he had bloodshot red eyes all the time from all the alcohol and Adderall? He would be up in the fucking little girl's face or little boy's face screaming, "Look up." Like, he had remember Heel Mike's crazy eyes?
Yeah.
And you know, Heel Mike's like a schizophrenic, so when he was tripping off spirit world. Like, he's...
No, I've seen him get the real crazy look in his eyes, and that's when he smokes weed. Like, he should not smoke weed.
I still remember my first day living with him. I'm like, "I'm cool here, right?" He's like, "Yeah, that's your spot. Anything you need, just let me know." I'm like, "Hey, thanks, man." I go to my bed. He goes, "Oh, yeah, one more thing." And he opens the door like this. "Sometimes I run around the house making a lot of crazy sound. It's because I deal with serious schizophrenia. Good night, John." And he closed the door. And I'm laying down like, I know nothing of my own best friend. I thought he was joking about the schizo thing. I didn't know he's clinical. And I just hear boom,
Wait, are
boom.
you being serious?
Yeah, and it's just me, him in the house, and I hear slamming, and he's just
Wait,
throwing
Mike
shit.
is clinically schizophrenic.
Oh yeah, like doctors.
No.
Yeah.
All bullshit aside.
All bullshit aside, doctors legit give him schizophrenic pills so he can be normal.
And you let me smoke weed with him? Do you know? Bro, because I've dealt with this shit. I've dealt with this shit before, and I'm believing you, because the same reaction that Heel Mike got when he was smoking weed with me was the same reaction to this other guy that I know that fucking takes real life schizo meds. I don't know why, I was high as fuck. I'm like, oh, he was like, "Can I smoke with you?" I'm like, "Yeah." Brother literally wanted to kill me.
Yeah.
Like with a knife.
Yeah, he gets like that. Yeah.
No, not Heel Mike, this other guy, but I was seeing that same look, the fucking crazy look.
Yeah.
Schizophrenic people should not smoke weed.
I remember thinking, why did he just tell me that if the cameras are off? Like,
Honestly, if it wasn't for you
what's
being
the
awake-
comedy? What do you mean? I had to go to sleep.
No, when I left, you were still awake.
Oh,
And Mike
right.
was like, "No, why are you leaving? Why are you leaving?" And you were like, "Bro, the sun is out. Let her go home."
Yeah, I was like,
we're
"Nigga,
not
let
even
her go home."
we're not even streaming anymore because he wanted me to stay. Like, he just wanted to chill, whatever. And he was getting a bit crazy. I'm not gonna, like, he was like, "Where are you going?" Like, "Bro, let her go. Like, chill." So yeah.
Yeah, he was sweet though. He's like, all my schizo stuff has really calmed down since I started living with you, John. I was like, really? Really? This is calm?
Schizophrenic people.
You know what's funny is he's clinically on paper fucked up, and I was worse. I'm perfect on clinical papers, and I was the worst one Isn't that fucking weird? Like, everyone we met, they're like, I thought Zherka's the schizophrenic.
No, truly schizophrenic people are such a rare thing.
Yeah, Dr. Steiner talks about that they're just seeing spirit world.
Yeah, I've never really understood where that comes from. Like, they just see things that no one else sees.
Well, they hear.
We need to start. No, they also see things.
Yeah.
You can hear stuff. You can see stuff.
Yeah.
And I've always wondered, like, are they seeing shit that we can't see,
Yeah.
or are they actually just imagining it? Like, and that's not there.
There's distortions, yeah.
What the fuck is the truth? I want to know.
You know, every human sees the world differently. Some of your friends have trouble seeing the color blue. Some have a hard time making out faces. Some see contours more soft on the face.
I've heard that.
So every human sees reality differently. That proves all is just the mind. That you can focus on your mind and change your reality. Because everyone's reality is already different.
Yeah.
Does that make sense, chat? One in the chat? Basically, what I'm saying is you can get enough people to see the color blue as red and change the in the matrix. You can make grass red for everyone's vision on Earth. If you have enough spiritually charged people, you can change the video game. So that's what becoming a success story is you're changing your video game. You know, it's interesting though, most people who change their video game are so baffled by what they did, they never want to do it again. Like, most people who become success stories, once they prove they can change the video game reality, they get so afraid of that power, like too much responsibility on them, that they never want to change it again. They get cozy in their apartment and they don't want to go up anymore, because it's a terrifying experience to be the master of your own destiny. It's fucking terrifying. Kind of like a guy who can get all the women. If he beats the video game, he can easily become isolated because he doesn't want to play the game anymore. So, like, Chad, have you ever gotten good at something to where you don't want to do it anymore? You get really good at it and you don't. That's a really bad spot to be in life. Like, Reina's good at collecting money from simps. It's like, you're clearly a billionaire. Do they just send you OF money? How does that work? Your OF makes the money, or these simps send you cash?
I have made probably an equal amount on OnlyFans than in my dating world.
What does that mean? Oh, really?
It's like a 50-50.
Dude, that will discourage you from dating. Damn, that's horrible. Damn, that's...
No, they're high numbers though. But like,
Yeah.
I've made that by myself too, so it's like...
But that's dangerous. If you made it by yourself, then that means the dating world's not going to look worth it to you. They got to bring more.
More,
Yeah,
exactly.
way more.
No, but that's a good thing.
No.
For me, because then it's like, I already have all of this for myself. What do you bring to the table that you can give me more? So if I'm making a certain amount, you know what I mean? So it's better for me. It's like finding a girl that works at fucking McDonald's. She makes $20 a week.
He said,
She's gonna be happy with...
He said, Reina, you need a pimp to take you to the next level. Hit me up.
No, honestly, I probably do. I feel like if a guy were to fucking manage me, I'd make so much more money. 'Cause you guys are smart. I'll give you that.
I'm not a pimp. What the fuck?
No, I'm not saying I'm just saying in general, like, men are fucking smart. They are a lot smarter than females. Anytime I have any problem with business or even relationship, I go to a man for advice, because girls have never been that helpful.
Well, women don't, even if they can help you,
In
they
my
don't
life.
want to help you.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Even girls that I look up to or whatever, that I could maybe get advice from, she won't even want to fucking help me.
No, you're competition.
Because why the fuck would she want to see me be better and be hotter and whatever? Like, she's like, bitch, she's just gonna come take my man. Or whatever, so. Men are logical solar thinkers. Like, have you ever seen that meme where it's like a girl goes to a guy complaining about her problems? He gives her a solution, and she's like, "No, I didn't want a solution. I just wanted to vent."
Yeah.
Because men are very logical. You go and you vent to a guy, and be like, "Oh, then just do this," and it's fine. You go and you tell that to a girl, she's like, "Oh my god, that sucks. Oh my, that's so wrong." And like, they just yap with you. Men don't really yap about your problems. They will give you a quick solution.
No, I'm fucked up. When a girl is telling me about her problems, I start asking questions linked to her childhood to figure out the root
Oh my
for
god.
myself, not for her. Just to
Like, it's
understand.
like a little game for you.
Yeah, to understand human nature, like what made her this way, and usually that makes them really emotional. Like it's demonic to do that to
Yeah.
someone, right?
Don't do that.
I get
to
curious.
A girl.
I get curious. What is the driving trauma image that drives a woman? Like, there's always an image, right?
Yeah.
Like yours is something about going broke. You have a trauma for going broke. You have a money trauma. You have to have one.
A money trauma?
You have to have a security trauma.
I
That's
think
why.
that comes from like abandonment issues.
Do you,
I never
you didn't
had-
get abandoned?
I never
Did you?
had no money in my life. Like, I was never broke. No offense. Like, I was blessed. We were like,
See, I'm doing it to you right now. I gotta stop. You weren't abandoned, were you?
I mean, my.
Don't answer that. Why are you answering the manipulation? What the fuck? You're supposed to
not
say none of
manipulation.
your business, John. That's what you're supposed to say.
Oh.
Did you
None
get
of your
abandoned,
business,
Reina?
John.
Did you get abandoned?
Yeah.
By who? I thought you had your.
My mom and my dad.
Because you grew up with your grandma.
Yes.
Oh wow, you have Jill's exact story then. That's crazy. And
But
then-
I don't see it as abandonment now because I'm an adult and I understand my parents and they were going through a lot.
Yeah, but unfortunately.
But as a baby, I didn't get it, you know, and I would call my mom like 50 times a night, and my grandma was like, "Put the phone down, like the house phone," and
Oh
like,
wow.
yeah, and like I didn't get it when I was a baby. I was like, "Where is she?"
And you know that inner baby is still alive in you.
Yeah, that's where maybe I always want to have like money as a security because when I was younger, I didn't have like my mom and father's love and nurture. So maybe I substitute money in modern day as love and nurture. I don't know. But I don't have a money trauma.
Yeah, security trauma. Yeah.
It's not.
Just the worst trauma you can have as a woman is to not feel safe, even when you're alone in your own house. That's a bad trauma to have, right?
Yeah. But I feel safe.
I'm talking about like your future. Who's taking care of you in the future?
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't
not
think
scared
about
about that,
that? Who's gonna take care of you?
no. Me. Or what do you mean who's gonna, like, whenever you're old and you can't walk,
No,
Is-
in the next 5 to 10 years.
who's gonna take care of me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I take care of myself. Or what do you mean by
But-
elaborate?
You're always gonna feel scared if you're doing it by yourself.
Like, you mean take care of me, like who's gonna cook for me? Who's gonna put me to bed? Like, who's
No,
gonna...
I'm talking about the bills and stuff. I'm sure you buy a lot of things, right?
Zherka,
It's not like you're saving your money.
you think?
Yeah, no, I think like who's gonna take care of you?
I'll be okay. I promise.
What the fuck are you?
I'm gonna be okay.
You're gonna want someone to be doing it for you. You're not gonna want to pay it yourself. You know that, right? It's always gotta be a guy, a man.
That's what I'm saying. I think I'm always gonna have that guy that's always gonna pay for my shit.
Always,
Yeah.
always.
Yeah.
What if your shit gets more expensive? You're gonna get
Two?
2 guys. Is this a realistic strategy though?
I mean, I'm not thinking about that, but
I feel like the more realistic strategy would be for you to get a ring on that finger. wouldn't it?
oh, if I marry
That would be more realistic.
of course, that's like a ticket.
That would be
to-
more security, safety,
Yes,
sleep
that's
better.
that's definitely more black and white. You know, if he leaves you, you have at least some type of protection and assets. But I don't see marriage for myself.
Oh, that's so
That might be
base.
coming from a hurt place.
That's
Just
so
how you
crazy.
said you
You're
don't.
honest enough to admit that. That's crazy. You don't see marriage?
No,
Damn. That's the first woman I've ever met who said that out loud.
I don't see marriage for myself. But if that's meant for me and it's written in the stars, no one
What
can
about
fucking
your
take that from
girlfriends?
me.
When they get married, won't you
I'll
envy
be there.
them? Won't you envy them?
No,
Don't women envy married women?
no. The only woman I envy is Hailey Bieber.
That's a married woman.
Because Justin Bieber is my dream man. Like, what?
Even right now with his drug problems?
Even right now. Because it comes from, like, I was a baby. Like, he was my idol. He was my everything.
I thought I did drugs. Justin does a lot of drugs. Like, what the fuck? Now I realize that I'm actually a very normal guy. Bro, who's gonna take care of you? Like, who's gonna be, what if you're always in bed alone in that tiny bed of yours?
I'll be fine.
Will you?
Yes.
Damn. That's so relatable. I'm not gonna lie. You sound like me.
No, because I don't want to sound like a whore. Like,
What the fuck? I didn't say
it's
that.
just, I don't need to be in a relationship. I don't like to be tied down.
Yeah.
I can't commit. That's one thing about me, and I've learned that about myself. And the guys could be amazing. Like, literally, all of my exes are fucking rock stars. I'm the fucking issue. I can't commit for shit. I always want more. And I just want to be free. Like, I just want to be left the fuck alone. I feel like every time that I found myself getting into a relationship, they always try to control me. Pick what I wear, how I talk, what I can post, what I can't do. Like, oh my gosh, leave me the fuck alone, brother. Like, you're not even giving me that much money. Like, seriously, I will
Yo, what the fuck? You just W honesty.
W honesty, yeah, because, like, no. I like being free.
Is this like they're giving you cash on
But
your
I'm
hand?
Aquarius Libra.
Oh,
Both air signs, my moon and sun. Like, I really don't give a fuck. Like, you know?
you are an Aquarius. Oh my god, that is the worst sign for some guy to marry you. That's the worst.
Yeah, like, you're talking about divorce within the first year, brother.
Year, way sooner.
Like, yeah.
Dude, your chart is horrific. Double air.
And with the ego of fire, Sag.
What's your ascendant?
Ego. Sagittarius.
Oh, really? That makes a lot of... Your chart actually makes sense. Wow, you do look like that chart. Damn, you're a thinking type, though. Thinking types can kind of lose it, you know?
Yeah, I've lost it many times.
It's so interesting when the chart actually makes sense. Sometimes it doesn't make any sense, but when it does make sense, it's like, that's
Oh,
exactly how
yeah.
it would... If I designed your chart, I'd be like, yeah, she would look like this. Yeah. And then where is the Venus place? Do you remember that?
My Venus.
Or Mars. For you, it would be Mars.
Why Mars?
The male energy.
Let me
I wanna
get my
see
other
that.
phone.
I want to see it because Reina could be the one chick that we actually never see get married, and it'll make sense. But Carl Jung spent like 10 years looking at charts, obsessed with this shit, and I spent like, I think like a year looking at this stuff.
Where's my other
I
phone?
think I got it down. I just forget a lot of things. Like, don't ask me. Don't DM me your charts or, Zherka, can I get a? Don't do any of that. Okay, this is not my forte. More into the mind. I feel like I should make a course chat about how. Never mind. It's a bad joke. That's stupid.
Oh my god, I lost my other phone.
What?
No, nothing.
Don't accuse me of stealing. What the fuck?
I'm not accusing you of anything.
You sure you did it right?
Yeah, like literally birth certificate, birth date. Like, I mean time, birth time and everything.
Damn, you got Pluto in the first house. Wow.
Wait, what? I don't even know what the rest means. I just know the sun, moon.
Dude.
Wait, what?
Wow. Yeah, she has Neptune and Sun in the second. Your skill set in the third. Your Mars is in Pisces.
Ah, fuck.
That's me.
That's why I'm a fucking
That's why
maniac.
That's why you're around me. Your man is in Pisces.
We're the
That's why you're always
same.
around me. What the fuck? There's a fourth house too.
We probably come from the same planet.
Your Jupiter is in the fifth. So all the money you're gonna make is sexual energy.
Ah,
That's your biggest expense.
I mean, in a way, that's how I've made most of my money.
True. It's so far so accurate. It's a dark chart right now, I'm not gonna lie. This is a dark chart for you. What the fuck? This is a really dark chart.
How can you tell?
Have you had it read by anyone? You
No. I literally told you I don't do that. Like, I don't like to go and get.
If I was a man, this chart would look fucked up. For a woman, this is hilarious.
Hilarious?
You have a funny chart.
How is it funny?
It's like you can't really change your lifestyle. Like what you're doing, you can't really change.
It's who I am. That's what I try to tell my mom. She's like,
Why? What'd she say?
why do you want so much? Like, why can't you just be happy with what you have? And
But you're gonna get more, you know that? You're gonna get more and more and more. That's for sure. It's not gonna make you
I've
happy.
never shown anyone my full chart.
You're gonna make a lot more. That's a strong Jupiter, but wow, that's a dark chart. That's a lonely chart. You are a fucking robot, man. What if I don't think she'll snap. I think you're stable. They say air is very stable, right? Practical, stable, all that
They
shit.
just don't care. They're so go with the flow. Like,
Your chart is like a rich homeless person who's always alone. That's what your chart is.
rich homeless person.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna have a home?
Right now, all your spiritual energy is focused into your anger. That's very weird.
Wait, what? My spiritual energy?
Like the most spiritually charged you can be is when you're angry. That's so fucked up.
Wait, what?
Like anger is like where most of your psychic energy resonates. Your like anger gets shit
So
done for
I
you.
work
When you're
the best
angry,
out of anger.
Yeah. Anger is like not the worst thing in the world for you.
Okay. I
Do you
need to be
use
more
anger?
angry.
Do you-
No, that's the thing. I try to not let anything upset me. And maybe that's where I'm fucking up. I have
You're
to
not
get
fucking
pissed.
up. I thought you have a good life. You're not fucking up.
Well, maybe that's where I'm fucking up, and I'm not haven't hit that next level because I'm not angry. Maybe I do need to find something to be angry at.
Since you're a streamer, you can always be angry with this kind of work.
At chat?
Oh yeah,
Oh wait, is this manipulation?
it is because I'm telling the truth and getting an outcome that I know is coming, but I'm telling the truth. You can manipulate with the truth very easily, right? It's not manipulation like I'm lying to
But-
you. I'm telling you the truth.
How did you get that out of seeing my chart? That I work
It's
best?
if you show someone that chart, they can manipulate you. Yes, 100%. Like yeah, That's why people hide their natal charts from others. I'm not those people. I'm not an LA fucking mind reader. But
Well,
Zherka bullshitting. Bro, I'm telling you, her chart is a lonely chart. Her chart is a lonely chart. Reina's gonna have a lonely life on Earth. But you're stable enough to handle that. Like,
yeah.
people who love money, they have lonely lives. Let's be real. It's not a chart thing. It's a
Well, I always have been like the lone wolf, black sheep in the family. I always go my own route. So, you're not wrong.
and it's not like
I moved to a state so far away from my home, like I have not even one family member in Florida, the whole state of Florida.
and it's not like you're fucking breaking down. Like, from everyone who calls me crying, you're never fucking having mental breakdowns. Like, you're always pretty good.
I have mental breakdowns for sure.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I do. On my TikTok lives, I will cry.
What about
But it's
what?
more about the sense of like, what the fuck is the point of all of this? And I want to go back home.
Where is home? Is that Texas?
No, like back home, like your start, like where you're from,
Like before Earth?
before Earth.
Yeah, I talk about that a lot. Yeah, that's careful with that. You could get too floaty with those thoughts and
No,
kill
I
yourself.
I know. It's so scary.
Chat.
Like I have to chat. You want to know something that has
Anyone
saved
else
me?
think about
You
why you're on Earth to the point where that's all you want to ever think about, and it kind of like cucks your whole life? You know, you kind of like
Whenever
aimless.
go down those super dark rabbit holes, I literally have to get on my knees and pray to God to protect me from my own thoughts. That's how dark it gets. Protect me from my own mind, God. Protect me from my own thoughts.
Yeah.
Because literally, like, my mind's like, yo, there's no point in this. Give up, give up.
Yeah, I know.
This is all for nothing.
When that
And I'm
happens,
like, and I really be hearing this shit, and sometimes it gets louder and louder. Am I schizophrenic because I'm hearing shit now?
no, I'll tell you this. There's nothing worse than
I'm gonna cry right now.
No. Check this out, Chad. When life feels aimless, there's nothing worse than that for sure. Especially, I talk about people who complete their goals. Like, God forbid you complete your goals, and then you become pointless. That shit becomes, life becomes
No
so
purpose.
hard. Yeah. That's why people have such large goals. It's so healthy to have large goals. I don't think my goals were large enough, Chad, to be honest. What are they saying? Zherka, you're goated though. That's the only thing I care about in
Give
chat.
Zherka a shot. He's
No
shy.
more
He doesn't
alcohol.
like drinking my tequila.
No more alcohol. That's too much. There is this fantasy of what's the point of life? Let's just join the military. Have you ever had that?
No.
Oh, okay. That's a guy thought. Chat, anyone had that? Let's just go join infantry. It's like I signed up for infantry, and in the same month I signed up, I popped off on Twitch, and I had to rewrite all the paperwork to get out of the military.
I feel like the military is probably a great option for young individuals that have no direction of where to go in life. At least the military, you're going to be active in the sense, like physical, you know, you're going to be working out and you have to be in shape. You're going to be getting money, not a lot, but you're getting money. And I think they even do free school. You can pick like a degree or something for free.
Yeah, one of my biggest regrets was Twitch over joining the military. Because I always wonder what if, like, I'd be in a battlefield. Like, that would be so crazy.
I will never join the military. I would rather become a stripper.
My older brother is so high ranking in the military that he helped me a lot with getting out of that process. But man, was he mad at me. And,
Well, I was an Customs Explorer.
yeah?
Yeah.
What is that?
Like U.S. Customs and Border Protection.
You?
Yeah, I was an explorer
What does that mean?
from age 14 to 17. I would shadow custom officers. And we would do like felony traffic stops, and like it was like we would
Like,
compete.
Auxiliary work, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why?
Just my mom made me. She thought it'd help because I was into coke.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so she's like, you're gonna go into this and it's gonna change you. And very like ROTC program, you know, like you're wearing a uniform. Chat. I had to wear this dumbass fucking. Oh.
I forgot you got into coke at a very young age.
Yeah.
You didn't even get to enjoy it.
Well, I enjoyed it. I was hoverboarding all around.
I remember turning 21 years old and like, okay, I've never done any drug. Let's try what this is like. And it's weird. I didn't go back to it for a year. I was like, okay, that was fun, but whatever. And then when negative shit happened in my life, that's when I'm like, okay, I think I understand what drugs are for. Trauma happens, you do drugs, and then that clicked. And then I did a lot of drugs. I did so much drugs that you look up and you don't recognize the mirror. Like,
that's scary.
fucking wild shit. Yeah.
So scary.
Like, Chad, I did drugs to the point where I woke up one day and saw a beard on my face. It's like, who is this guy? I don't even remember how I got here. You gotta stop repeating that word in chat. Like, that's not funny.
What? Oh.
Yeah, don't spam us. When is Mega Church coming? I've already started my secret society.
Reina did coke at 14. I was 12, actually.
Would you ever try coke today?
No. I don't like how it makes me feel.
Yeah, you're more stable.
I'm more into downers.
Like, what? Are you down to do?
I told you my favorite drug was.
Codeine.
Lean.
Lean, yeah. Lean is fucking awesome. Like, it'll destroy your life. But if you've ever been to a party with alcohol and someone gives you some syrup and you go, why would I ever drink alcohol again? Alcohol's not like this.
Yeah. No,
So-
it's a liquid opioid. It's
There's
fucking-
something about clearing your sinuses and getting more oxygen. Those drugs are the best ones. The ones where
It cleared your sinuses?
That's what it is, cough syrup. Yeah. It opens this. That's why your brain starts feeling good. It's pulling the oxygen.
I never noticed my sinuses getting better, but I mean, I felt all the other effects of like the high. But never my.
You didn't feel oxygen entering your brain at a higher rate? It's like unreal.
I mean, like I felt more alive. Like yeah, I just felt great. I felt really good.
Lean is the perfect way to describe it. You do just lean into your seat, and that's about it.
Yeah, it's just a chill ass feeling.
What about ketamine?
I've never tried ketamine.
Ketamine is an interesting drug to when you take
I'm kind of scared to try it because my friend overdosed on it.
Oh, like bad.
She died.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ketamine is an interesting drug where you feel more sober than sober. Like, yeah, obviously you feel a high and a buzz and like crossfaded.
That's one drug I'll never do because of my friend.
Ketamine, there's something about ketamine where you are in the room, bro. You are literally zero anxiety in the room. You're tranquilized in the room. Super powerful, man. Like, that's no joke. Have you tried GHB?
No.
The date rape drug?
It's not Xanax.
No. GHB is the date rape drug that, in my city, nobody uses it for date rape. The men drink it. Like, you'd think they'd give it to the girls. They don't. They take it for themselves, and they get fucked up. And if you have a little too much with alcohol, you die. But super powerful feeling. It'd be just a wave of horniness over you. It's so, like, your stomach gets horny, your face, everything. It's such an interesting drug. And then what else do they do in my city? In my city, in my city, we don't ever consider cocaine a drug because that's the one you do to be sober, like to
feel better.
Yeah, to be like
It's
functional.
like your ibuprofen in your city.
Yeah, in my city, no one does coke to
The
get
hangover
high.
cure.
Yeah, they do coke to go back to work. Which it is a high though.
Call that a functioning cokehead.
Yeah, And my city we didn't have that much Xanax because that's like a loser's drug. So my city has like functioning drugs, right?
It's like in the first scene of Wolf of Wall Street, he's like, "You need some of this."
Yeah.
Iconic movie, one of my favorite movies of all time.
That is one of my favorite too. I lived that life for like 6 years straight. That was fucking wild.
You know, I met the real guy, the real wolf. What's his name? Something.
Jordan.
What's his name? I met him here in Miami.
Belfort.
He was at an opening party for this restaurant. I was like, "Oh, that's the Wolf of Wall Street." I was so fangirly. I love the movie. But once again, if it wasn't for Leonardo DiCaprio playing his role, would the movie have been as great?
No, Leo
Probably
killed that
not.
shit.
Like into the experiences. Ooh, what we were talking about the first one. What movie can you watch over and over again and never get tired of it? Wolf of Wall Street would be one of mine. Not gonna lie. Wolf of Wall Street, Step Brothers.
Inception. I had no
Never
idea.
seen Inception.
You have never?
No.
Oh my god.
What is that about?
That has gotta be. I've never been more envious of someone. You have.
What's Inception about? Now I want to watch it.
It's about dreams, but
Dreams?
it's about how the mind actually works. Like if
Okay.
for
It's
the
like a psychological movie.
oh yeah, it's dude. I'm telling you,
Inception.
you're a stoner. You've never watched Inception.
No.
Chad, imagine we had that. Watch Inception for the first time again. That is the best movie ever.
Wait, so it's about people dreaming?
Yeah, but they're trying to get inside of Reina's dream to incept an idea and take some information out of her. So it's kind of like spies that enter through the dream. So
How did they enter the dream?
Well, they go to sleep, and they have a machine. And I am not going to spoil it for you, but
Okay, yeah, I guess. Wow.
I think that's like
That's your favorite? Like you would never get tired of watching that movie?
No, because it's every time I watch it, it teaches me more about how
something
manifestation
new.
works. Like it teaches you about how the mind can trip into dreams. Like,
Damn, now you're gonna make me want to watch this movie tonight.
oh yeah, you should.
Let me spark that joint. That's a weird question.
Yo, chat, come on. What the hell? Don't spam us.
What's the strangest dream you've ever had, if you remember?
The strangest dream I ever had was. Damn, there's a bunch.
You're like, I can't pick.
There's so
There's
many.
too many.
Oh, the strangest dream I had was I was on a desert island, like deserted island. I was making the most of it, fish, flaming the fish, eating the fish, all that shit. But when the rescuers came to rescue me, it could have been years, I don't know, but it was a long time. I had a beard and shit. But I was on the island by myself for a long time, like going crazy.
Yeah.
And the world came to like rescue me in a big ferry. And it felt like the world is like, I felt like it was broadcast around the world, like where is John Zherka? And then when they came back to grab me, I said no. I said no to them.
You wanted to stay in the island?
I didn't want to go with the world. Like the city life was on the ferry and everyone was like suit and tie. Everyone was acting normal and I was all fucking like ripped up, clothes, everything ripped up. And I remember the ferry wouldn't take off until I'm on it. But I was like, it was the worst nightmare situation. It's like I have to go back to being a civilian. This is fucking wild.
It's pretty weird.
Yeah, I want to be alone with my fish.
This sounds kind of peaceful though.
It was awesome. It was a beautiful island. Beautiful island. That's why for 10 years I've been talking about the Caribbean. I love
You're
this
not going to be
trip.
alone there. You're going to be stuck there with a lot of people.
Now I'll go to the beach alone, cook a fish.
Okay. Have you been to Turks?
No.
You'll like Turks.
Will I?
Yeah. Because Turks is more alone.
I feel
There's
like
not that many civilians.
the one place that I'm supposed to go to, everyone is like Zherka, Hawaii, because then I get the mountain, the river, the lake, and the ocean.
Damn, that's
You get
so
everything.
true.
Why don't I just live in Hawaii?
You literally get the land too. Like
Yeah.
you can grow a lot of fruits and vegetables from their what's it called?
And Hawaii's
Like the
expensive.
weather.
Hawaii's expensive.
It's not cheap. Yeah.
So if it's expensive, it means that there's no bums. Well, I mean, there's some bums, but it can't be.
And you might get saved in the end times. That's supposedly where all the rich people have their bunkers in Hawaii.
Oh, is that true?
Supposedly. Maybe you're going to be saved on the island of paradise.
I should live in Hawaii for a month.
If you lived in Hawaii, I'd go visit.
Yeah, no, everyone would come. Yeah, everyone would come.
Just so I can visit. That'd be.
Well, who?
Huh?
Visit who?
I said just so I could visit Hawaii.
Oh yeah.
I'm joking. I'd go for you. Of course. Should we do Hawaii stream?
Yo, I'm down. What? So what would we do? We'd be by the.
We could go
beach?
do whatever.
No, what do people do when they go to Hawaii? They get a beach house? Is that what you're supposed to do?
I've never been to Hawaii. I don't know, but
It's the
I
one
would
place I've never been.
assume, yeah, you get a beach house, you get an Airbnb, or a hotel room in a nice resort. Hawaii's big.
When I
I
watch.
think you need to pick, like, do your due diligence and pick what.
So I'm saying
location.
I might stay a month there and figure it out.
Be careful though. They say there's crazy Hawaii villagers.
Oh, they do magic and stuff. I know those
The
guys. yeah.
villager, no, they'll like light your house on fire.
Oh, like that.
Yeah. Like they're like the. It's not like a cartel, but like the savage people of Hawaii.
I keep thinking that got to be the best part of America, Hawaii.
I mean, milk is really expensive there.
Dude, milk? What the fuck are you talking
And
about?
the Costa bags.
Reina with her big tits saying milk is expensive. What is this shit? What are you talking about, milk?
They're saying go to Ohun. Oh, we gotta go to that the place where Lilo and Stitch is from.
Yeah. You know, I watched Hawaii on YouTube for a little bit. That looks stunning, bro. That place looks awesome.
Yeah.
Like, how come no streamer ever goes there? Like, no YouTube.
Well, my friend went.
I've
there.
never
She
seen
said it
one
was
YouTuber
beautiful.
go to Hawaii. I've never seen one live streamer. Like, no one.
It's so far.
Is it?
It's like 8 hours away.
Maui is so amazing. Yeah. I wanna
Well,
go.
from here, it would probably be. Because from here to LA, it's like 6 hours on the flight. And from LA to Hawaii, I've heard that it's like another 5-hour flight. Like, it's not short. So probably like 11-hour flight from Miami to Hawaii.
I feel like I'm the only one who could do it. No one's gonna go stay there for a month. I could easily do like 6 months
Look
there.
at new Vitaly jail photos. What? Is he still in jail?
Let's see this shit.
Is he okay? I feel bad for him. 11-hour flight, yeah.
This?
Wait, what do you... No, that's from before.
This is. You know, Vitaly's really funny. His first live stream, he's never been a
They're
live
saying it's on Twitter, on X. Well, can you guys send it to us or something?
You know, Vitaly, his first live stream, he's a YouTuber. He's like, I don't know how live raw content works, right? And we were talking and stuff. I'm like, bro, you got this, man. This is your first live stream. And he didn't know what to do. He went to a restaurant and just went live with a cameraman. And he's just reading any chat because he thinks he can read anything. And the first question was, and Vitaly's reading it out loud. And he goes, yo, how did it feel to beat the shit out of that woman till she almost died? And then Vitaly stops reading, but he realizes he said it out loud, and then he starts giggling. He starts laughing that he read it out loud, and the whole chat's like, woman beater, because of that thing. And I still remember dying laughing. I was like, that's his first live stream? Like, that's the first thing he does is fuck up?
I mean, it's happened to me too where I'll be reading half into a chat and it's some fucked up shit. I'm like, oh, why am I doing that?
Yeah, no, I thought, people get depressed. Like, why is he reminding me that I beat up a woman? Vitaly, like, laugh in the guy's face. Like, he couldn't hold in the laughter. Like,
I don't think he meant to laugh at the situation.
yeah, no, not at the situation. He's laughing that he read it out loud.
Yeah.
Like, you got me. But it was my favorite clip. Chad, if you could find that clip of Vitaly's first kick stream, this is my favorite clip on internet. Is that and the heel mic look up. Those are my two favorite clips ever.
I really hope he gets out of prison. Because someone in the chat said he's staying in the Philippines prison forever. That would be horrible. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy.
Yeah, that's bad.
At least American prison, but Philippines. You do not want to be there. The civilians barely get fed. Could you imagine the prisoners?
Yeah.
I sent it to Reina on Twitter. Let me see.
No, what are you talking about, Chad? We've done 10 hours. We're done.
What are they saying?
Something about this isn't a stream. It's like, we've already clocked in. We're
What?
done.
We
We're
started
chilling.
at
We're chilling.
7 p.m. damn near.
Yeah, we're chilling.
This was a really early stream. You see what I'm tagged in your dumb freaking shit I have to see all the time? On
Why?
Twitter?
Why are they posting that?
It's my notifications. They're tagging me.
What the fuck? Why are you guys doing that?
Chat, no one sent me the fucking thing of. Oh, this one.
Open it up.
He looks so skinny. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he was on gear. And he's like, looks good.
What do you mean he looks good? You could see it in his. Oh, pobrecito, no.
What the fuck? Why is he taking a full body photo?
He's not. Someone's taking pictures of him, clearly.
Oh. Oh, Vitaly.
I mean, they still let him keep his Yeezys. He's still wearing Yeezys.
Yeah.
No, this really makes my heart, my stomach drop.
Have you met him?
No.
Mm.
No.
Shout out Zherka. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't know what exactly he did to get arrested, but I don't think he deserves that.
And that's the end of the stream. We gotta go. I gotta go and fresh and fit, man.
They sent me this.
That shapes all of our behaviors. What is this? It's not about it's that I want to pump the shit out you. What the fuck? Because Reina, you're like the trophy wife that men live with, you know? The trophy wife, like Reina imagine when she grabbed that fucking credit card.
What the fuck?
I don't know. They're sending me clips.
When
and
was
stuff.
that stream? What the
It's
fuck?
when you stayed and you literally left. By the way, you can't do that anymore. You
Why?
left my door unlocked.
I said, Reina, I gotta go. I said it out loud.
I was asleep. I didn't hear you. I woke up. I'm like, Zherka. I come out here. You're gone. I'm like, okay. I thought maybe you were like in the balcony, smoke. I don't know. But
Oh, did you think I'm in the balcony?
I don't
Shut
know.
the
I'm like,
fuck
there's
up.
no way he left and didn't tell me. But no, you really like walked out and left my door unlocked and shit.
I was drenched in sweat, dude. I want to shower.
That's fine.
And your shower's too small for me. It's just your shower is way too small for me.
Yeah, you wouldn't fit.
Break that shit with that one. Alright, now we're seeing. What do you mean Coke, bro? We can't just. What are you talking about, Coke?
Oh, are you getting tired?
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, you got me drunk.
Damn. So
Yeah,
no monkey.
How many hours did we do? We did like 10 hours.
We didn't do 10. We did maybe.
Dude, I'm supposed to go on Fresh and Fit. Like, I'm supposed to at least get 5 hours of sleep. Let me get some sleep.
Okay.
I'm supposed to be on Fresh and Fit with,
Fresh.
yeah, and Jake Shields.
Tomorrow?
Yeah,
Actually?
yeah, 8 p.m.
You're gonna be there.
All right.
8 p.m.
I mean, like, it's like I gotta shower and sleep, dude.
Yeah. Okay, chat. Zherka has to shower and sleep. But you looked in pretty good.
No,
You did?
we got a lot of clips. Like, I could take 3 weeks off streaming, and I have enough clips to where they don't get mad at me. But we're gonna keep it going, chat.
Chat, I'd rather not do monkey when Zherka isn't fully energized because it's not going to be what you want to see. You know, if he's
Just-
tired.
I'll just come after the podcast tomorrow. How about that? Let's do another stream tomorrow because we're doing great numbers anyway.
Yeah, I think you need to keep up this momentum.
No, this is the most views I've ever done chilling, like not even trying. This is ridiculous. What do you mean, no, you can't? What the fuck? What do you mean, no, you can't? Yes, I can. I can get up and leave. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Wait, where did they say no, you can't?
There's like a million clips today. What do you mean, no, you can't?
They're rage baiting you. Guys, I'll keep streaming.
Yeah, keep this going. What the fuck? I'll watch. I'll jump in chat. Okay? If I forgot something, just tell me.
You want to take your water?
No, I'm done. I'm done that. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Wait, hold on. Bye.
See you in a bit.
Guys, he didn't really leave. I mean, I could do monkey by myself. Maybe. I feel like it's better. And then I'll do the guys only. I feel like maybe I should change this because I kind of look fat right now. What the fuck? Why do I look fat? Dude, this is actually kind of scary. Why do I look... Oh my gosh. Brother. Wait. Chat, Dude, what the fuck? I'm getting scared. This is... I swear this is not body dysmorphia. Like, I actually... Why do I look like this? Bitch? The fuck? I feel like... No, yeah. Chat. I'm gonna change because this is not the best outfit because it's like high-waisted. You can't even like. I don't like this fit. Oh wait, it was right here. Oh, my phone. Okay, I think you're not fat, you're mentally ill. Rude. I think Monkey will do better if I change my outfit. Cause they're gonna be like, bitch, you're kind of whack. Like, why are you? Maybe if I pick the chair up more. It's not better. No, I look bigger. It's up to you. Like, should I change, or do you think I look decent enough to try to like play the bad bitch role on Monkey? Are they gonna be like, bitch, you're kind of fat, like you should not be talking the way you talk? Oh, Zherka. Got this? Okay. It's just that I don't know, guy. I'm not feeling myself. Guys don't care. Wait, I need to. Or what if I cover myself? I'll be fully covered, and then I'll expose myself, and they'll probably think I'm an ugly little girl or something. And I'll be like, oh, I'm actually pretty. I need to fix my makeup because I look a little crazy, y'all. Have you guys seen my room? I don't know if I should bring you into my room or go on Monkey now or we're leaving. Seriously? Okay, let's do Monkey. So you guys are gonna see me do Monkey and talk to weird guys on the internet. Do Monkey. Here's your freaking mic. Say you're insecure as fucking gaining weight and then unravel the blanket. Okay, that's a good one. Okay. Wait, child, I'm sorry if it's too loud. I'm about to connect, y'all. Let's make sure. Hello. Let's make sure the audio is fucking good before I start. Because once I start... Audio is better? Okay. It's because this isn't even like doing. It's like it's not even cleavaging, and this is what's making me look big. Because it's like, wait, she's. Because of my freaking shorts, it's like it's up to my freaking neck, bruh. Like I need to. I literally don't want to do it in this outfit. I guess. Why am I trying to impress them? It's because what if my clippers clip this and then it goes super mega viral and then the internet's gonna see me being a fat bitch. No. Change shorts then. Yeah, I wanted to, and I'm like, oh, do you guys want to see my room? And you're like, fuck your room. So it's like, okay. I have to go to my room if I want to change. Do monkey, you little monkey. I'm not fishing for compliments, bruh. I deadass don't like how I look. Go, quick, go. What do you guys want me to do? Fine. It's because half of the chat's like, go monkey, go this, go that. Like, I kind of want to move to over there and bring my computer and sit down like in front of my couch, like as if I'm watching TV, because a lot of people on Monkey already know this background and the chair and everything. So I want to kind of create a more organic Monkey segment for y'all. But if you guys just want me to be here and just do it how I usually do. Oh wait, I need to take this off. Okay, chat. I'm gonna put you. Well, I can't. Okay, let me change out of this because I don't like how it looks. Oh look, guys, I have a chair here. Oh wait, I can't even read chat. I don't even know what you're saying. Okay, let's change into some tighter shorts. Actually, I don't think they're clean. Wait, I don't want to. Can you guys see in the reflection? Yeah, I'm just gonna wear these boxer shorts. Will they fit? Wait, can you guys see? No. Okay. Okay, this should be a lot better. Size. Oopsies. Let's see. Okay. Okay, Zherka's taking a little break. I feel like at least this is better. At least. But my headphones are gone long. I don't know how I'm gonna do it with these freaking earbuds because they're not long enough. Let me see. You fix the boobies. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, but how am I gonna... Because if I want to be this close to the camera, it's probably gonna cut me off. Okay, I want it to be like the perfect... You can't see my hips. If I see... Chat. Okay, well, what am I going to be pranking people? Or do you guys want me to say a certain something? Or... Yeah, we're going to do Monkey without Zherka. He's taking a little break. I'm not procrastinating. Blanket on. Okay. I'm like, no, it's because I've been gaining so much weight. I'm so fat. But then imagine I like go like this and they're like, nah, bitch, you're fat. Then I'm gonna cry. Okay, let's just do this. It's gonna be really far, but whatever. It's because chat, you know, once I take this camera off and I switch to Monkey, it's gonna be fucked up for the rest of the stream. But how is the audio on this screen? Should we test it and like play a video on... Okay, tell me how's the audio on here, like from the screen, because this is how it's gonna sound.
Very anticipated video. How much views it's got?
Chat, how does it sound?
In 3 days. God.
Can you guys still hear me over the audio though? Or is my screen audio louder than my voice?
What? No.
Good, okay.
No, he did not.
Okay. Unless I keep this little screen on. Okay, guys. Oh my gosh. 73,000 people online. What do you guys mean? I thought you wanted me to do this. Okay. I'm gonna turn the camera off, guys. One sec. Color source off. Webcam off. Chat, how do I look? Should I get closer? I feel like I look like a little...
Oh, what's that?
She skipped me.
Yo,
Hi.
Papa Titty.
No.
Yeah. Report us.
What happened? Is someone crying? Stay right there. Ew. This is what...
Yo,
Hi.
how your day been?
Bruh, come on, give me content. Hi.
So,
What are you doing?
I'm on the game.
What are you playing?
Spider-Man.
Oh, I didn't know they made that game.
You didn't know that?
No, I'm a gamer.
What do you play?
Grand Theft Auto, and Call
stream?
of Duty.
You stream?
Yeah, I stream sometimes.
Let me get there. I want to see what you do.
You gonna get my stream?
Yeah.
Oh.
Twitch, right?
I'm barely starting on Twitch.
Okay. Where you from?
Smell. That's my name.
You from Miami?
Yeah. Well, I'm from Texas,
come
but I
on.
live here.
I'm from Texas. I'm going to Miami for the first time in August.
Oh, you're gonna have a lot of fun.
I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah, Miami is a lot of fun.
Mhm. Oh shit. But yeah, hopefully, yeah, your streams do numbers. I'm about to go. About to get up out of here. But yeah,
Well, I hope you have a great time.
I will. I think I will. I don't know.
No, you will, for sure. But
Oh.
there's my stream if you want it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. That's your IG or something too.
Yeah, all of my platforms is my first and last name.
Okay, I'm gonna tap in for sure.
Awesome. Have a great night. Bye. What do you mean?
What's good? What's good?
Hi.
How are you?
Good. I'm a little tired of getting bullied on this app.
Oh, it'd be like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's just tough.
Yeah, it's super tough. It's like, they're like, bitch, lose weight. Bitch, you're ugly. Bitch, your lips are botched. Bitch, you look like Michael Jackson. Bitch, you like is so much. And I'm like, does it make you feel better about yourself to make fun of me?
I feel your pain.
Because if it does, then I get it. And just keep doing it. Because I'm all about making people feel better about themselves. So if making fun of me helps them, then just keep doing it. It's almost my fault because I allow myself to get bullied.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just yapping.
I think you need some therapy, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I need to talk to my therapist.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
What are you doing?
I'm just chilling.
Same, I'm so tired.
What time is it for you?
4 in the morning.
Same.
Really? It
what
says
do you
you're in
do?
Russia.
I'm not in Russia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Not even. That's weird.
Yeah.
It says you're from the States.
Oh, wait, I don't think that's Russia flag. I'm tripping. I think maybe it might be Canada.
It is Canada.
Oh.
So what are you doing here? That's crazy geography, by the way.
It looks like
That's a
Russia.
nice chair you got. Are those bracelets real?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're up like that.
What do you mean up like that?
Like, I mean, like, those bracelets, like, they're like $5,000 each, no?
I mean, this one was like 40 bands. That's why I'm like, people always want to compliment my dumbass Van Cleef. Like, yeah, it's like 5,000-6,000. But
Whoa, so you're like up like that. What do you do?
OnlyFans.
How much you make a month?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. I don't know who you are. Like, I'm not gonna say anything.
I make a lot.
Yeah, I can tell you. You said 40 bands?
Oh, but I didn't pay for this myself. It's a gift.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. That's crazy, though. Your crib's nice, too.
Thank you so much. I love my Canada people.
Yeah, Canadians are very nice.
Yeah. Except my friends.
Oh. What's your OnlyFans?
Are you going to subscribe?
Should I? Is it worth it?
No, you don't have to.
How much do you charge?
I don't even know what it's at right now. I'm not going to lie.
Or do you not run your own thing?
Of course I run my own thing. But
So you don't
I don't know if I had like a trial. I don't know if that's up. But typically it's $20 a month.
Let me check. What is it?
I gotta go. Child, he was asking for my OnlyFans. You can't even say I'm a thirsty, gold digging bitch. 'Cause I would have given it to him. Because it looked like he was ready to subscribe.
Guys, the smell coming out of this,
Philadelphia.
this smells delicious. You want to
Cheers.
well done, and then we're gonna
Cheers. Click, cling, ting. Anyways, what's up? Huh?
This is gonna be super tender, and it's gonna have a really good flavor.
You can't speak? Why? Someone's in the room with you. Your girlfriend is sleeping, isn't she?
Okay, hold the beat, use the fork. Now, tap
Oh, because you're playing a movie?
now, add our ingredients.
Why? Wait, now I'm curious. What is this guy doing? Ugh, whatever, it froze. May.
Hey, girl.
Hi.
No.
Did I get you already?
That hair is everything.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sponsored by Sugar Bear. You know the vitamins, the
Is
gummies?
that the gummy?
Yes.
Yes.
Sugar Bear.
Yes. You perfect for that.
Thank you. Yeah. Sugar Bear.
I sponsor cigarettes.
Cigarette.
Like, no, I'm just playing.
I smoke cigarettes too sometimes.
I don't know. I'm trying to quit.
Oh.
It's been a year.
Is it hard for you to quit?
No, not really. The vapes are a little harder. I usually smoke weed. I
Bro,
just can't afford
vapes,
it. So okay.
it's so bad because the vapes, they're just too accessible. Now, at least a cigarette, you gotta like go outside, spark it, whatever. Like a cigarette, you could be laying in your bed, just puffing. So, I get it.
Man, they got Tetris. They got Tetris and games on there now. It's crazy.
Oh, I've seen though. Yeah, I don't fuck with those vapes. Anything that has a screen on it, I am not smoking out of.
Yeah. Do you smoke weed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Weed girlies.
Yeah.
All right, girl. You continue taking them vitamins and drinking that water.
Thank you. Have a great night. Bye. She's sweet. I hope she is able to quit. Nova.
Reina.
I like your shoe collection.
Thank you. I like the airs on the chair.
Thank
Nice.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna get some for mine.
Yeah, you need some. What are you doing, Nova?
I'm not doing anything. I'm about to go to sleep. What are you doing?
I'm about to go to sleep too.
Nice. You stream or what?
Sometimes.
Okay. Are you streaming currently?
Yeah.
Okay. Stream on Twitch or Kick?
Party, actually.
Oh.
Right now.
I've never heard of that. That's new.
No one has. But yeah.
What's on there? What's on Party?
It's a streaming platform. I have like 3,000 people watching right now.
Fire. I'm gonna look into it. I'll give you a follow. What's your name?
Reina Cosmo.
Alright, wait, let me write that down 1 second. 1 second. My fault. Alright, well, one word, space. I don't know how they do it over there on what you call it, Bobcat? What's the name of the website?
Party.
My fault. It's been a long night. Allergies is acting up. My fault. Alright, I'm gonna download Party. I'm gonna follow you. Alright, Raina, you have a good night.
You too. Chat, I don't know what you fucking want from me. I'm literally doing everything you say. Jordan!
What's up?
I've been looking for you.
Why are you looking for me?
Because you told me that we were gonna, like, hang out.
When are we hanging out?
You told
What day
me
did I say that we was hanging out?
this weekend?
You still trying to?
Yes, I'm looking for you. Jordan. You promised me.
What?
You promised me.
She got some kind of... No, I'm not. What? What do you mean? Hey, my loyalty? Go get it.
What?
Okay.
Are we hanging out or not?
What are we doing?
You said beach.
The beach?
Yeah.
You in Miami?
Yeah.
Why are you playing with me?
I'm not playing.
You're so bad.
Okay, I had to skip. He was getting nervous. Guys, I'm not going to do the tranny joke. I don't like that joke anymore.
Hello.
Saido. Am I pronouncing it right? He's like, absolutely not.
I suppose was good.
Okay, I say trans and see if they still talk to me. I mean, I think that's really dark chat, but hello? J5?
You streaming?
Huh?
You streaming?
Streaming what?
Like Twitch or something?
No.
You look good, dude.
Why can't I see you?
I didn't get
Huh?
there's a money.
There's no lighting? Oh, there you are. Why were you hiding?
I was watching the TV.
Oh, there's a TV in your bathroom?
No, the bathroom connected to the room type shit.
Oh, the bathroom's connected to the room? That's cool.
What's your name?
My name? Reina.
You look good, Miss Reina.
Thank you.
Where you from?
Miami. I mean, I'm from Texas, but I moved to Miami like 5 years ago.
What you doing on here?
I'm a stripper, not gonna lie.
I can tell you got a nice body type shit.
Thank you. Would you take me out on a date if you were in my city?
Of course.
Really? I don't know.
Something wrong with you or something? Something wrong with you or something?
Nothing's wrong with me. It's just I'm a little different
Why?
than most girls.
You used to be a man.
Because I'm special.
You used to be a man.
Do you care? Okay, I really tried. He wasn't fucking with it.
Twice.
Hey, Jay.
What's up?
Look better now. I tried to comfort you. No, agreeing. What's up?
I like your curtains.
Thank you very much, girl. Like, yeah, it's your tea.
I love pink.
Yeah, me too.
I can tell. Ooh, shit.
You know what I love?
What? They're not even that big. People always pretend.
You know what?
I said they're not even that big.
Oh shit! I just turned my.
Oh my god, yo.
Hi.
What's up? What you doing?
Just trying to meet people that aren't mean.
You're like a damn OnlyFans model.
What?
You're like a damn OnlyFans model.
I look like an OnlyFans model?
Yes.
How do OnlyFans models look?
Like you.
Like me?
Yeah.
Brunettes?
Yeah, what the hell you do? Nothing.
I do OnlyFans.
See?
Well, why? How do I look like an OnlyFans girl? What the fuck?
What the hell what you doing on OnlyFans?
Huh?
What you be doing out there?
I don't know. Wouldn't you like to know? Ew. Guys, I don't want to be mean to people, man. Oh, I like your money. Nice cash. Oh, his name is literally Money Maker. Is he okay? He was not okay, chat. Ugh, my eyes are hurting. You guys are so freaking mean to me, bruh. You're literally so fucking rude. I'm not talking to the people on Monkey. I'm talking to you, chat. Michael, help me.
What's up?
I'm having an anxiety attack right now.
Why is that?
Because people are just so mean to me.
You gotta be streaming right now.
Because of the fucking ears.
I don't know. Show me
This
the
chair gives it away, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to sit over there. But my chat was like, no, no. You want to say what's up to chat?
What's good, chat?
No, we're on party. But I'm going to start streaming on Twitch soon, but I don't know if I could even do monkey segments on Twitch. Because there's a lot of wieners. So.
You in Discord?
I'm on Discord, yeah.
Tell me beef
I need to
what's up.
actually grow my Discord because I want to start doing like Discord calls and videos, chats, like incorporating my, yeah.
We can clip on in the Discord.
Yeah. Well, join the community.
I bet. Give me your IG.
Oh. Reina. Cosmo.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Get to pranking. You guys don't even like my pranks. And these people are being nicer to me than you guys are. You find me?
Yeah, what the fuck? You got hella followers.
A little bit.
You gotta follow me back. You don't follow people.
I follow 7 people.
I turn into 8.
Might be your lucky day. No, I'm joking. I can't. It's contract.
Then you got like a spam or what?
Yeah. I have my secret account, Secret Reina, that I actually follow like real friends and family and stuff.
Alright, give me that shit.
You'll find it. It's one of the 7 people I follow.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean I'm no fun? What do you mean unless you're like Cuffum? How is Cuffum?
Wait, what they say about Cuffum?
They're saying that Monkey doesn't get clips unless you're like Cuffum.
Nah, they just saying that because that's the only person they see.
I wouldn't even know. But anyways, it was nice meeting you, and
It's nice. Yeah.
welcome to the community. Turkey. God, chat, like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? It's fucking gonna be 5 in the morning.
Hi.
Wait, I know you.
What?
We know each other.
What?
We know each other.
Do we know each other?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Last summer.
No. Winter.
Fuck, bro, you can't even make fun of me. Toronto. In the house. Yo, that's my favorite city, fam.
Yo, fam, she looks so fucking familiar. Honest nigga from TikTok. My nigga.
From who?
What is going on? From TikTok.
Someone does TikTok, some shit.
Yo, really shit. Wait.
No, I actually
What
love
happened?
Toronto.
It's not all of Toronto, bro. Fuck that. 1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
Yo, honest to God, I think that's her. Yo, the famous one, bro.
Yeah.
What's her name? What's her
Like
name?
on social media?
What?
What's her name? What's her name? I said.
Let me get like your social media or some shit, like Instagram or
It's
something.
Reina
Yo, what's
Cos
up? You bad.
Reina Cosmo.
That's too hard for me, bro. Can you explain to me?
Can you spell it? Can you spell it?
Are you guys looking me on Instagram? Or
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's see Instagram.
Reina Cosmo.
Your address, you have more than 700, something like that.
I want to visit Toronto.
Wow, what? Why not?
Are you guys French?
No, we're Iraqi, bro. Yo, that's you?
That's me.
God damn, bro. She's from Mexique. Oh my god.
She's from who?
What's her? Nothing. Never mind. Yeah, what's her name? You said? Reina.
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 Reina, okay.
How many languages do you speak, Reina?
Languages 3.
What are those 3?
English, Spanish, and sign language.
Sign language?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would take me a while to spell things out because I only know the alphabet, but yeah.
Okay, say hi in sign language.
Hi.
Like that?
H.
If I do this in my country, it's me like, I get mad at you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm not doing that. It's H-I.
H-I. Okay, that's kind of nice, not gonna lie.
I learned it in elementary school, so.
How old are you?
25. What are you putting on your tacos? What is that?
Tacos. Oh my god, Gary, it's 5 a.m. I'm not trying to go get tacos just now.
Oh, you guys are about to roll up? Okay, I see
yeah,
that. That's my favorite time of the day.
Come on, you already know that.
Fire.
Fire thing over here, Toronto thing.
So you guys like smoke and just go on monkey? And just vibe?
No, just now, we're just chilling, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not every day, bro. The fuck? Not every day.
Yeah, no, not every.
Whenever we're chilling, we're free, we do this. But like, mostly, we're busy in the life. We're trying to live this life.
Yeah.
Making money.
Making money, same. Busy.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have OnlyFans? No disrespect.
No, I'm none taken. Yeah, I do. Just every guy asks me that. Like every single guy.
I'm talking to a girl, like, she have 178,000 Instagram. And the OnlyFans? Wow. You're actually streaming now?
Say hi to chat.
Say honest to God.
No, don't say that.
Honest to God? Yo.
Huh?
Show me your life. Show me.
Say wallah.
Voila? Or what?
How many views you have in live now?
Couple thousand.
Say honest to God.
Honest to God.
Yo, what up, chat? What chat? What you guys dealing with? You guys know me? They call me Fry Guys, bro. I pop ice every day.
Chat, do you know him?
Chat doesn't know me yet. They have to follow here in Toronto so I can take care of them. Tell them one girl.
What are you live on?
What, Twitch?
Party. But they're being mean. I don't want to.
Party?
Party.
What's party? Which one is that?
PARTI. It's a new streaming platform.
We know that.
I know how to spell it, but
We know that.
Oh, I don't know because I spelled it PARTY. I thought it was party.
Why do you spell it like that?
Because that's how you spell party.
Party.
But it's spelled like party.
Did this party?
Yeah.
So, wait, what?
Yeah, I went to one of Diddy's parties.
What happened to you there?
Nothing. They didn't do no weird shit in front of me.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Did you drink there anything?
Did they what?
Did you
What do you
drink
mean this is
anything during
convy? What's convy, Chop?
Candy?
Oh, you guys found me.
Honest to God.
You're welcome. Log in. Keep up.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, wait. You actually look very young. Felix, very young.
It's a move. Damn, what's good with you?
Frankfurt?
Yeah?
You know,
Miami?
you know I'm a dragon, right?
Really?
No, deadass.
Like you're the dragon?
No, deadass. I have a freaking tattoo of a dragon, bro.
That's hard as fuck. Wait, how old are you?
25. How old are you?
23.
Okay.
Wait, you're in Miami?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in Miami soon.
What are you gonna do here?
Well, me and my boys, we just bought a crib out there.
You bought a crib out here?
Yeah.
Where?
It's like a 60,000 Airbnb. $6,000 a month Airbnb. It's like me and like 5 of my boys.
60,000 a month? Or you mean like you bought a place for $60,000 or?
Yeah, 60 bands a month.
Oh, so you're renting a place.
Yeah. Well, Airbnb.
Where?
I can't give that out. I can't dox myself.
Okay. Well, good for you.
Thank you.
You're-
What are you doing out there? You like live there? You moved there or what?
Yeah, I live here. And I run the city. Actually.
Run the city?
Yeah. And anyone...
I guess you do?
Huh?
I guess you do?
Yeah, and anyone that comes into my city needs to let me know.
Am I allowed to come through?
You don't want to tell me where this Airbnb is? It's $60,000 a month.
It's like North Miami.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only allowing you in my city because of the dragon crown. I'm not gonna lie.
You
Yeah.
fuck with the dragon crown?
Yeah.
Wait, can I get your IG?
Yeah. It's. I'll type it in here, Reina. But only if you're gonna be supporting and nice.
Supporting and nice?
Yeah, like you have to like be a supporter and like fuck with my content and stuff.
Like and retweet?
Like, comment, share, retweet, all that. And you have to be a live contributor in my community.
Your community? Do you like streaming shit or what?
Sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, Drake follows you?
That's so. How did you?
Never mind. Never mind.
What do you mean, never mind?
It's fried. It's cooked. Drake's already followed. Yeah, it's cooked.
How did you see that? How did you see that so quickly? I'm banned from Kick because of Zherka.
Wait, why?
It's my.
Wait, you were on Zherka's stream?
He was on my stream. I made him.
Zherka. Zherka's a loser.
Yeah, fuck him, bro. You what a fucking loser.
Facts.
Big
What did you do on your
facts.
stream to get you banned?
He, talking the same dumb shit he talks about, like.
Yeah. I seen he got banned for talking to minors and shit, so.
I think that was not necessarily true, but.
No, it definitely was. It was definitely true. Him and Mike.
On Monkey?
No, in real life.
Oh, what? No.
Yeah, they had like a 16-year-old over at their crib. That's why they're all banned.
Oh, you
They're
mean
banned on Kick.
the girl that lied and said she was 18?
Yeah, but even after they found out how old she is, they were like, "Oh, we don't give a fuck. Like, she's here now." That's literally what they. That's why they're banned.
I need to talk
There's clips
to
of it.
them about that.
Wait, you fuck with him? Like, you be fucking with him like that?
Oh, me? No. No, Zherka is not allowed in my house.
Good.
Fuck no. No.
I would
What?
just stay away from Hill Mike and like.
What? Bruh, I'm scared of those guys. Not gonna lie.
Why'd you say you're gonna talk to them then?
I meant, like, no, I'm gonna talk to them as in the cops. I'm gonna fucking call the cops. Yes, bruh. Like,
Well, this happened like 2 or 3 years ago when they got all banned.
hey, you said you got proof, right? You got the clip, so.
There's just go on Twitter.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to take this to the law and do something about this.
Kind of like how like Vitaly was catching pedophiles, like, you know.
Yeah, he was catching yeah.
Now he's in prison over in the Philippines.
I know, so sad.
Did you fuck with Vitaly or not?
I never got to meet him in person, but we were texting a bit and we were talking about like collabing, yeah. But we never got
So
to.
wait, what do you stream on now? Since you're banned on Kick.
Twitch, TikTok,
Type shit.
Party.
Yeah. What party?
Party. It's like a new like streaming platform that like Jack Doherty and those kind of creators are on.
Yeah.
You don't like Jack either?
Nope.
Who do you like in the
Like
stream?
Jack Doherty?
Who do you like in the streaming world? Let me ask.
You know Aiden Ross.
I love Aiden Ross.
Do you know Sweater God?
Sweater God, no.
He's like a fat little Mexican.
I haven't heard of
He
him.
hangs out with Aiden. That's my boy.
No.
That's who I got a house with.
Well, I don't know him, but I know. Well, I don't personally know Aiden, but like,
Yeah.
he's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all boys and shit.
You're friends with Aiden?
Yeah.
Bro, plug me in.
We used to do a podcast back in like 2018.
Plug me in, bro. Like, I'll give you.
Plug?
Yeah, I will give you a percentage.
Really?
Of my revenue.
Alright, I just followed you. Are you gonna follow me back?
If you make the connection.
Alright, I'll get you tapped in with the Aiden Ross SSB world.
SSB Worlds?
Yeah.
What is that?
That's like his like thing, like SSB, like Aiden, like that's his like shit, SSB.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if you can make it happen.
How much of a percent are we talking?
Enough.
Like 60?
60%?
Something like that, yeah.
No.
Also, would you be down to sign an NDA?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you'll fit right in. You'll be perfect.
Are you trolling me?
No.
Because I liked you. Because of the crown and the dragon and the whole thing and like.
Go on Instagram and look up sweater.gxd.
Why? What is that going to prove?
That's my boy. There's pictures, like what? He's with Aiden all the time. He's literally in Miami right now with Aiden.
But what does that prove that he's you have pictures with Sweater God?
I mean, he follows me and shit. Like, I can call him right now.
Okay, call him.
Well, it's 5 a.m. I can show you like his contact on my phone. I mean,
Leak his number?
I'm not leaking his number. Well, his number's already leaked, but.
I'm gonna give you a chance.
But you're gonna give me a chance?
I'm gonna give you a chance.
I think I'm gonna give you a chance, actually.
I'm gonna give you a chance to prove who you are.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I'm on Kick right now. I got like 200 viewers.
Damn, you're beating me.
Yeah.
I have 1,183.
1,100 on what?
On Party.
Oh, hell no.
Well, I'm banned on Kick. What do you expect me to do?
Just make like a new one.
I can't make a new one.
Why?
Well, I guess I could.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just go to Twitch. Anyways, W Aiden, W your friend Sweater God.
Yeah, and Marky next door and Chinzo.
Marky next door and Kenzo. No, I don't. But like I said, you're gonna top into my city soon, and I will be waiting for the invitation to
Yeah,
the
we'll
party.
get you on the next brand risk.
What's brand risk?
That's Aiden's boxing promotion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we could get you like as a ring girl or something.
Something. The water
Yeah,
girl.
just sign the NDA. Yeah, we'll be good.
Okay. Perfect. I know all about NDAs.
What's that mean?
That I'm not new to it.
Oh, okay. Well, it was nice talking to you.
Likewise. Bye, Frankfurt.
Bye.
Chat. I think I just got my Aiden plug. Frankfurt's gonna connect me to Aiden. Oh my gosh, yes. Ugh, my hair, bruh.
What the fuck?
I know.
So like.
No. I look fucking weird right now, bro. Like, my eyes. I haven't taken my medication.
I love that you're real. I'm dead as hell.
I'm not real.
You're not real?
No.
Damn.
No, it's because why the fuck do I look like a midget? Like a fat little midget. Weird. Help! Help! Sorry. I freaked him. Oh, jeez.
Yo.
Hey.
Odie?
What's up?
Odie?
25.
I did not expect that. Nah, she a cougar, John.
Wait, how old are you guys?
I'm gonna be 19. Yeah.
Bye.
Nah, it's like
19. Too young. Bruh.
I have to. I can't smoke weed. What the fuck do you expect?
Smoke up. That's what I was gonna say. Hey, nicotine brother. What's up?
Okay, good. Don't be like these motherfuckers that like, oh, do a vape.
Oh, don't smoke Wait, people tell you to stop smoking cigarettes to vape?
Hypocrites, dude.
Fucking retards, bro. There's more chemicals in this fake shit than the real tobacco.
You get popcorn lung after like 2 years.
That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, just stick to cigarettes. The fuck?
And it's more addicting too. When I used to vape, it was more addicting for sure.
Well, I've never been hooked on vapes because I don't actually inhale to my lungs. But I do have an oral fixation.
Do you smoke weed at all?
The weed, I take that shit into my lungs. This I don't.
I'd be smoking. I'd be like ghosting it, but it's like by accident because when I did used to smoke weed and shit, you know. But it's just like.
Wait, when you would smoke weed, you would ghost it?
Yeah, all the time. You'd get higher. Well.
Oh, yes. You mean that you're doing that when you're smoking a vape? You mean, or?
Yeah, no. When I'm smoking cigarettes, like I ghost it and shit like that, but I don't even realize I'm doing it.
You're like, why am I holding it in?
Yeah, and when it's just a cigarette, you know. How's Miami right now?
For me, it's the opposite. Sometimes I be smoking weed, and I like blow it out right away. I'm like, bitch, no, you need to get high. Because I don't like to inhale to my lungs. I just like. I'm sorry, what were you saying? What I do in Miami?
Yeah, what do you do?
I'm a stripper.
No, you're not. You are? You make a lot of money. How much money do you make a month? Shit, I'm gonna become a stripper too.
A month, it's so different because they're like long periods of time, but like a day, I can make like 5,000 a day. Well, not a day, a night.
Damn, dude, what the fuck? I'm trying to go into.
But I'm in Miami, you know, like it's different out here. Strippers in Minnesota aren't getting this shit.
Do you handle your money well?
What do you mean?
Like, do you own a house? Do you have?
Oh no, I blow my money on fucking liquor and drugs.
What drugs do you do?
Weed.
Okay, I mean, but it's not that much.
And Ozempic.
Ozempic?
Like Ozempic's so expensive.
Did you used to be like a big girl?
Yeah.
You did? How
I
long
had
ago?
like a couple months ago.
No way. I kind of wanted to stand up, but that's kind of rude.
Yeah.
That's
No,
a
I
lot.
think I make the most money in my club because I'm like the special strippers, you know? Like
let's go into the back room for like 2 hours type shit.
like the not necessarily let's go into the back. I mean, if they want to do back room, sure, but like I'm like the special, you know, like the special girls.
Like, oh, a happy ending girl?
Like sometimes there could be yeah, sure, I guess, like but like
They pay up. Yeah.
you
Is
know.
that your real name? Reina? Reina?
No, it's my stage name.
That's
My
cool.
real name was Ricardo.
No.
My birth name, yeah. Ricardo.
Your birth name?
Yeah.
You're not a transformer, are you?
Huh? What's a what?
Well, I don't want to be rude.
No, I'm a girl, but I'm a special girl.
Okay, you're beautiful, by the way, but I had to ask that after that name.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, are you
Do you own a
against
house out there?
that?
Huh?
Huh?
Do you own a house out there? Stuff like that? Like, are you?
No.
Why not? You make a lot of money.
I spend my money on bad things.
But it can't be. I mean, you make a lot.
I'm saving up for my surgery, okay?
What surgery? What do you have to get surgery for?
My surgery. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. But okay.
My surgery that's finally gonna make me a girl, a real girl.
So you have a pee-pee?
I don't call it that.
You have a penis though. You don't look like a girl. That's wild.
I don't look like a girl?
I mean, I'm shit. I'm a little drunk. You don't look like a guy at all. What the fuck?
Because I'm a girl. I'm a special girl.
I suppose. You
I mean, we're the same. It's just a little different down there, but it's the
You're
same.
confusing me because I mean I'm an open book, and I'm asking you things, and you were just dishonest. I asked you if you were a transformer, and you said no.
I don't know what that word is, that term. That's why I was like, what's a transformer?
A transgender. That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
But I don't like to start my conversations with that because then I just get skipped and people are rude to me. And it's like, yeah, I still have feelings though. You know?
I mean, people are rude though. They're kind of assholes out here.
Yeah.
But I mean, I haven't been rude. Hopefully.
No, you're nice.
Yeah. That's cool though. I mean, if you want to do that and you can do that, you should do that. You know.
Yeah. You're not against them.
No. Absolutely not. That's awesome. But I think you should buy a house at least.
You think so?
Do you have like a 401k? Do you have stocks? Something? You're making a lot of money. What do you need to invest a lot of your money?
I just want to be normal.
What does that mean?
I
think I'm normal, but I mean, I'm 24 years old. I've had a house since I was 19, making below minimum wage, working 2 jobs. You know, I'm trying to retire at some point in my life, you know, which is what you should be doing, not working your ass off till no avail, you know.
Yeah. Well, as soon as I get my surgery, then it'll be better for me.
But you make a lot of money. You should be able to pay that and still be doing the shit.
Well, no, the surgery is $300,000.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
And insurance doesn't cover.
And how old are you?
25.
Okay, cool. You're not lying on that shit. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of. That's like what I have in equity in my house. I wouldn't even play with that. I mean, because we're young. I'm 24 years old, and
I appreciate you for actually trying to help me.
I'm not trying to help you, but I'm saying if you make that much money, you should be doing something with that money. You know, not just spending it on what you're saying. But I mean, it's different because of what you're trying to do too. So I don't know. I mean,
Well,
you
I'm
make a
not.
lot of money.
I'm actually not a transgender.
Thank the Lord. You don't look like it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I am.
Yes or no? Stop.
I guess we'll never know until I show you my 8-inch.
Nothing. And that'd be impressive. I'd be jealous.
I'd be jealous.
I'm not even looking at the screen, not risking it or anything. So.
Oh my god. Okay. Bueno. Have a good night, Dave.
Where are you from? What's your ethnicity? Or you can skip me after that.
I'm Mexican.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Are you?
Cool. Me too. My family's from Sinaloa.
Yeah.
I was born here in Vegas. You know, born and raised.
Nice. Fellow Mexican.
Is there a lot of like ice raids and shit like they're saying over there in Florida?
I haven't seen any, but I
You
just
haven't?
stay in my house. So.
Do you have family members that are like illegals and stuff like that or no?
No.
Oh, that's good.
Do you?
Yeah, we were planning a family vacation to go to Utah for like a week, and we had to cancel it because of all that bullshit going on. That kind of sucked.
Damn.
We spent a lot of money, and we can't get the money back for the.
Wait, why can't you go to Utah?
Because I have 2 uncles and a cousin that are here on the what is it called, the tourist visa or whatever. And then with Trump fucking taking away the working, what is it called, the where you can have a job visa, the working visas or whatever. I don't know what
Yeah.
they're called. Yeah, he took those away. He took away the student visas. So like they're all like panicking. They're all fucking scared as shit. So we just don't want to risk it, you know.
No, yeah, it's a very tragic thing. I obviously can't relate because I don't have any family in the states that are illegal, so I won't ever know what it feels like to have a family member deported, but I can't imagine people that do have family members in the states that have been living here for over 10 years and yeah, some even longer, and then like to just get them deported back to a country that they don't even know the country because they were always in America.
They built their lives here, you know.
It's very, very, it's horrible.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting a gun at least. Because if anybody tries to detain me unlawfully, violate my due process, the First Amendment, you know, I'm gonna enact my Second Amendment. I'm gonna pull that bitch out.
Well, you don't want to shoot anyone. It's not going to
It's
help your
okay.
case.
I mean, yeah, but they're not gonna violate my rights. You know, I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm still American, so I still. I mean, we had the military complex and everything like that, so I'm still Billy Badass.
Chat, I'm not blue pilled.
Chill out.
Chill.
No, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Don't ever trust the government. That's a big thing about the Americans that they've always said. I mean, me.
I think violence is never the answer.
I'm Catholic, and I don't believe in owning arms to even defend yourself. Cause
Catholic?
we're in the hands of
Out of
God.
every religion, you pick Catholic?
I mean, yeah, it's it's what I was brought up with.
Have you ever questioned it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like a couple of years ago, my mom got sick, and she went into the. Do you know what Santeria is?
Yes.
Yeah, she started doing all that because she got really sick and she was like gonna die. And, like after she got really sick, she became into like a vegetative state. You know, she like couldn't even move and shit like that. It was really weird. And she became with Yamaha or Yamaha. I don't know what the fuck it is, but she did all that stuff. She got, I don't know how you say it, but basically reborn, I guess, into that shit. And yeah, she did all that. so like I did start kind of questioning my faith and stuff, but I still
There's a lot
believe
of
that
witchcraft in
I'm a God.
Mexico.
Yeah, yeah,
And our culture has a lot of that kind of
yeah. And
play and
I mean, her ex boss, he like basically was a brujo or whatever they would call it. You know, like he would have a lot of shit all over the office and stuff like that, where because it's like a caregiving thing or in the daycare too. They would do a lot of things and stuff like that. Like they would butcher animals, they would sacrifice them, and like
whoa,
crazy
hell
stuff.
no. Hell
Which
no.
it's where I questioned it a lot. Like, oh, I'm against that. Like, if I believe in a God and if my faith is it is what it is, and I'm
Is it
gonna try to
because you
do
maybe
stuff.
saw so much evil that you're like, bro, if this evil exists, God has to be real?
Yeah, like you shouldn't have to like, well, like honestly, getting down to the gritty of it, like you shouldn't have to sacrifice
Oh, my chat is
another
saying that
life.
the African witchcraft is next level.
Like the Haitian,
Oh,
the
someone actually
Haitian
said Haitian. Chat?
is crazy.
What's the difference?
Haitians, like, because of slavery and everything like that, they used it against the people who would enslave them. So like, they turned to the negative side of it and stuff like that. Like same thing with
Like they would do
how many
witchcraft on their slave owner, like their owners. You
yeah,
mean?
which you should never
Or
do. You know, like the witchcraft that she's in, Santeria, it's only to better herself and protect herself. Like she has a muerto and all these things. She has hella vases with certain spirits and all this stuff. And she got really lucky. She's really well. She's doing good now and shit like that
yeah.
for herself. But she's always been like I really had to like grow up early. I guess you can say like I've always taken care of myself and my brothers because she hasn't really been there for us, which is like the other reason that I'm like kind of apprehensive about her doing that stuff because I don't see the change. But I guess she is healthier now. She's not sick and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So okay, good on you. But like you haven't changed on a person as a person, like you know stuff like that. As a mother who should be there for her kids, mostly like because we're younger and stuff like that, we need guidance, and she's been a single mother for us. But it did whatever she asked for. You know, she is who she is. She does what she does, and I can't change that. You know, honestly.
All we can do is pray. Bye.
Yeah.
Chat, I didn't know. Like he was venting to me his whole life story about his mom being sick. I didn't know what to do. I'm like, I'm not gonna skip him and be rude. Okay, busy.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. You got some big eyes to live. No, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. I'm just
No, they're bad. It's like I forget sometimes.
no, it's nothing bad.
They're fucked
Not
up.
at all. No, it's not at all. No.
Oh, you mean it in
In a great way. Great way. It looks
I don't know if you're
so
trolling.
no, I'm being dead ass.
Everyone tells me the opposite.
They lying.
They're like, bitch, you look fucked up. I'm like, damn.
You know why they say that?
They're
Because
jealous.
Come on. I ain't gonna hold you. As soon as I saw that shit, I'm like, yo, I hope she don't skip me. I hope she don't skip me.
Aww. That's so sweet.
I saw them before I saw your face.
You saw my lips before my face.
That's why I was like.
That can't be normal, though. I don't think that's a good thing.
That's a good thing. That means you're unique. You're different.
Thank you.
You feel me? You don't want to be the same as everybody else.
Yeah, I don't want to be like these basic ass small lipped girls, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
What you doing? Streaming?
Oh shoot. Yeah.
What you streaming?
But barely. Party.
Party?
Yeah.
Never heard of that.
Like I'll type it in. Here. Party.
Fuck my phone. Was it app?
No, I don't think so. Wait, are you smoking weed or cigarette?
Cigarette.
Oh.
I'm gonna put it away.
No, you don't have to. It's because I want to smoke weed. That's why I'm like, when I see people smoke, it kind of makes me fiend.
I ain't know if your channel could be on it or whatever. That's why I said that. Nah, smoke though. But what you be doing on this though?
Just chatting and reacting to clips and pranking people and just.
You got like 4,000 over there?
No, they're going down. Maybe.
I know it's better than mine. I got like 1 or 2 right now.
Oh yeah, I have like 700.
Yeah, you booming.
But it's wait, you're a streamer?
Yeah, I'm a baby streamer.
On where?
Nah, I don't want to count. I don't want to do that because every time I say my stream name, people just skip because they don't want me to. I don't want to sponsor my shit on their page. I guess.
No, I'm not gonna skip you. I promise.
Nah, I be on Twitch.
Okay.
I just started. I'm trying to get at least 25 followers right now. I got like 7.
What kind of content are you doing?
I'm just doing a little bit of everything, a little funny, a little reaction, playing games, whatever picks up. And then from there, I'm just gonna go by the fans. You feel me?
Mhm.
Whoever's in the chat, whatever they like, they be like, hey, yo, let's fuck with this. I'm gonna fuck whatever the chat fucking with.
Okay.
Busy, you feel me? So that's the whole thing. I'm just trying to show them whatever. We outside.
Aww. Yeah. No, that's great.
Active. You know, I've been on this since yesterday, trying to build my junk in.
The fact that you started yesterday, you already have 2 viewers is great. People do this for years, can't even get 1 viewer.
Yeah. So I'm a little 7 followers. Nah, I made some money too. I made like $50 so far.
Wait, you made $50 with 2 views?
No, I had I don't know how I made it, but I got $50 on that shit for my followers, for the videos, because I be dropping clips too.
Wait,
So
how did you make $50 on Twitch? Because I don't stream on Twitch. I'm barely trying to get to Twitch, and I'm like probably missing out on a lot of cash.
No, listen, you're missing out on so much money. If you got 700 people in your shit right now, you're missing.
This is low. I was at 3,000 for like.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You go to Twitch, you'll make, because it goes by how long you stream for. It goes for how many people follow you.
Do they pay you salary?
It's not. I don't really know how it goes because it's like a little chart board right here because it tells you if I finish 25, if I get 25 followers, if I stream for 6 days straight, it's like you get like little bonuses and then they'll pay you for each bonus that you get for like 30 days. It breaks it down for you. And then bigger and bigger you get, more money you get. But if you was on that platform, you would make a lot of money. Because like I said, I only did it for a couple of days and I made $50.
Damn. Yeah.
So
I'm switching to Twitch.
A couple of thousand.
I'm switching to Twitch.
When you switch over, just make sure your audience switch over with you.
Oh, these aren't even my audience. They hate me. They hate me. Like, they call me they're the people that make fun of my lips. Like,
but listen, this is what I'll be trying to tell people this. You want to be great, just remember me when you get up there. Remember, K Busy. But when they hate on you, that's really love. The hate is gonna bring you to the top. Remember
guys,
that.
you love me? Chuck?
The hate is gonna bring you to the top.
They're
man.
saying, no, we are not switching over, you sausage lips.
They love you. They love you. Because they're gonna miss the chat.
They hate me, but I love them. And I think it's like a love-hate relationship. And I do listen to chat, and they fuck with it. A little bit, you know? So, we love-hate you. Thanks, guys. But anyways, W streamer. I love meeting new streamers.
Not this shit. I'm gonna follow you, man.
Yeah, join the community. And then if you join my Discord, I can even tag you into my Twitch lives because I'm going to start calling people on my Discord and stop doing e-dates with like my hot Miami friends. So if you want to be in that little...
Drop your Discord.
My crew. Well, you should Reina Cosmo. You'll find everything that I have.
Okay, I got you. I'm about to follow you.
Okay, bye. Have a good night. Cha, you hate me.
Whoa, Reina, what's going on?
Slime?
Yes.
Bro, I've been looking for you.
Really?
Yes.
You know what's actually crazy?
What?
Because I dead ass was looking for you too.
No. I've been on Monkey all night looking for slime.
No, Reina, I don't think you understand. I've literally been looking for Reina from Miami this whole day now. Are you really 25 or you're lying to me?
Wait, I want to see your face.
You want to see my face?
Yes.
All right, I'll give you my Instagram.
No, why can't you turn on the light?
Because the light is literally like approximately like a mile away from my bed. And I seriously do not feel like getting up no more.
Then I'm going to have to skip you.
If you take my Instagram, you can see exactly how I look. I have face pictures on there.
I want to see it in live, like right now.
So you're going to skip me?
Yeah, I don't want to talk to freaking...
You don't know what you're missing out on, Reina. I'm telling you.
I don't want to talk to a black
Look
screen.
First, and at least look first and then skip me.
Chat, should I look it up? They're not fucking with that. Sorry, bye. No free clout around here, Samir. You feel me? Oh, I scared him. It's because the titties are fucking hidden. The fuck? Chat, Zherka's almost done, by the way. He had to just take a business call. Goat man?
You look good as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
Is that weed or cigarette?
It's weed.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that. That's dirt.
I want to smoke so bad. Like, I just want to chill. I want to catch a vibe, you know? Like, I'm trying to watch a movie, order some tacos. I'm just...
Your lips, I ain't gonna fuck. I can't stop looking at your lips. I ain't gonna lie.
They're fucking ugly.
No, they're beautiful. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Because they're chopped?
They're beautiful.
Are you making fun of my lips?
No, I said they're beautiful, just like you.
Thank you.
You gonna add me? You gonna add me?
How do I add you?
I sent a request.
Oh, I accidentally skipped you, Goat Man. Not you, Vinny. It was the guy before you.
What is the guy before?
We were catching a fucking vibe, bro. And, like, I was about to freaking request, like, friend him. And I accidentally clicked skip. And I'll never meet him again. This is the love of my life, bruh.
I'm sorry. I hope you find him.
How?
Well, unfortunately, you found him on an app that is difficult to find, but you know.
You know how many people I'm going to have to skip through to get him again?
It was meant to
And what if he's not online?
If it was meant to be, the pros will pass. You'll get back to where you need.
I hope so.
You'll get there. You got that.
Thank you, Vinny.
Yep.
Can we play therapist?
Therapist?
Yeah.
What do you
Like,
need me to
can, like, when you play therapist with someone, it's like when you pretend to be the therapist and I'm the patient and I just vent to you.
Okay, well, what do you need help?
I just have a lot of anxiety.
Okay. What's causing your anxiety?
My boss
Okay, where do you work?
at the strip club.
So that right there, we're gonna stop working at a strip club.
Why? That's how I make my money.
You probably make bank for sure. For sure, but you know how much, so many different things happen in the strip club.
Yeah.
I've never been to one, but I can only imagine the amount of.
But my boss has been kind of like an asshole to me. He's like, Reina, you have to do more for the customers. And I'm like, I just dance. Like, I don't know what else to do. And he's just been stressing me out.
And so you stay in Miami as well, so I can assume it's probably a stressful area to live in, especially being a stripper in Miami.
Yeah, and just because I'm a little different, like, you're going to treat me that way. You know?
I would say if your boss is the problem, maybe find a different spot.
Well, he makes me feel like the problem. He kind of tries to gaslight me because he's like, I gave you an opportunity by giving you a job. Like, you know, we don't accept girls like you in this club.
What does he mean by girls like you? Like, what's different from you compared to the others?
I'm a little bit more special.
In what way?
I'm just different.
Okay, like you do things differently there compared to the other girls?
I dance like a bit differently, and I can't wear certain outfits that the other girls can because of my situation.
Okay.
Down there.
Got you.
And yeah.
All right. Well, I would say if it continues, try to find a different spot.
They don't accept girls like me in any other club.
I don't understand what girls by mean. Like, I don't understand what that entails.
Like girls that
What do you have like? Is there an issue?
no, it's not an issue, but it's just different. Like, people don't get me. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a problem. It's not a red flag. It's just different.
You have a
8-inch.
You have a cock?
I don't like to say that word, but
You have a dick? Yeah. What do you use to term it on?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You were a man.
well, I still have it. I haven't saved up for my surgery, but I'm a girl.
Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, I would not have thought that you were
I was what?
like that you used to be a man.
Well, I was never a man. I was a girl born in the wrong body.
Okay, yes. Sorry, no disrespect. Okay. Well, in that case,
Like, yeah, it's different. It's so complicated. Like, nobody gets me.
I can understand from a psychological. I can't understand.
Yeah.
But you'll figure it out.
Thank you. Thank you for
Not a
playing
lot.
therapist with me.
Yeah.
Bye, Vinny.
Yeah.
Chad, that was horrible. Why the fuck are you making me do this to these sweet angels? Tennis? No, don't say that. Don't say the F word. You should have flirted. If he liked me, but that's the thing, guys. I don't want to be exposing, like, let's say closeted gay people on the internet. Because could you imagine? Wait, why'd you skip me?
Huh?
Hi.
Are you a streamer?
A streamer?
Yeah.
Do I look like a streamer?
Yes, you do.
Bro, do streamers have these?
Yes.
They don't. They don't. No. Wait, what? Didn't I pay for this? Da 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 da.
Yeah, you look like a streamer.
Yeah, mates. Ew. What are you doing, sir? You weirdo!
How you doing?
Not you! I was talking to the other guy.
Oh, how you doing?
Mr. Banker.
Yes, ma'am.
Why did you go for that name?
You know what? I am.
Because ever since I've been a little kid type shit, I always like.
You're a little kid?
Hustle. I said ever since.
Oh. Sorry, I'm a little
Nah, I'm
deaf.
not a little kid. I'm really 19 for real.
Type shit.
But I be chilling. How old you is?
I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said type shit. That's not even my slang. Ace?
Dang.
Didn't I get you already?
No, I haven't seen yet.
Who's that?
That's my girlfriend.
Let me see.
Trying to see my girlfriend?
Yeah, she's hot.
Come here, baby. Lie. She's reading a book. Where are you?
What's on your wall? Are those stickers?
This is not my room, by the way.
That is definitely your room.
That's not my fucking room. Look at him and look at me. Whose room does it look like? The zesty guy.
The other guy. You. Him. For sure.
That's fucking bullshit.
This your room, fam?
Why are your tits too big, bro?
Sorry.
I ain't doing shit. How old are you?
25.
No fucking way.
How old are
We're the
you?
same age.
Oh, you're 25?
25. Yeah. He's 22.
Where are you guys?
In fucking China.
No, actually, because it says San Jose.
I know we're using VPN. Look at this Chinese shit, bro.
Makes sense now. That's a girl's room? Like you guys are staying in a Airbnb?
No, dorms. We're students.
You're a student?
Yeah, we're studying the language.
You went to China to learn Chinese?
Yes.
Why can't you just learn it on Duolingo on your phone?
What the fuck? I'm not gonna learn Chinese from Duolingo.
Why not?
Why not?
I'm learning Russia from Duolingo. We.
Alright, show me your tits. This is getting boring.
Rude. Bye.
Bye, Tazari.
I was gonna say shit about my tits and then leave me.
You're a porn star. I know porn stars and I'll see it.
I'm not. This other guy was like, why are your boobs so big? And I hi at them and he's like, okay, let me see them. No, I wanted to vent to you guys about what I just dealt with before y'all.
You can bitch to me. What happened, bro? Who did it?
Hey, Cash, bro. You finna go first, my nigga. Yeah. Bro, quit with all that. We on the thing trying to go up, bro. You snore.
Hey, what's your name?
Reina Cosmo.
Reina? What happened, Reina? Are you a porn star?
Look, I'll type it in. You guys could look me up.
Oh, you a porn star?
Yeah, right here. It's gonna pop up right here.
It's. I'm the #1 girl, guys.
How much?
On the site. You've never seen my videos?
I probably did. I probably in middle school. I don't know.
porn star?
Yes.
Pornhub.
Hey, we gotta lock in and make content one day. We can both get really rich.
I'm joking, guys. I don't do fucking porn. If I did porn, why would I be on here?
Do you like girls?
That's you?
No.
That's the scene you nigga.
Wait, let me see.
Stop playing all this fucking song.
How did-
Do you like girls?
Oh my god, how did you find that video? That was like my first viral video. Wait, but that's not on my Instagram.
Yeah, that's your Instagram? It is on Instagram.
Oh, she out there.
Alright, look, if I follow you, you gotta follow me back in. Right.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
I only follow people I'm in business with.
You could be
So
in
the niggas
business
you
with
fuck.
us.
But my hair just ain't done. That's why you ain't with
With
you.
us.
Hey, yo, how much?
How much what?
How much for the ass?
How much the business is?
How much for the ass?
Wait, forget what he's talking about. Do you like girls?
They're cute. I would never hook up with a girl.
So you be doing like BBC and shit.
I got a little something for that coochie.
That's it.
That's it? What?
This is what I just made in an hour. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, shit, that's it.
You smoking on that old ass puff bar, girl. You talking about that.
I just know.
Talking about that here.
You got a lip shot.
Right, lip injection.
Yeah.
You can tell because your lip's not that
The
damn
lip
big.
shots.
I don't give a
lips
fuck.
like
Oh,
that.
she said she was finna vent. What you was finna say?
She got lips
Right,
like
what you
Cody.
finna vent about?
She got lips
I
like
see.
Cody.
I know what that last.
Okay, we ready for your story. Go ahead and tell us.
No, I don't want to tell you guys anymore.
Nah, you good, baby. Go ahead.
No, because you guys are being mean.
No, I'm not mean.
And my chat doesn't want me to be with y'all because
You probably screaming and shit. Get up out of here.
Wait, she was streaming?
We
Yeah.
both is.
W chat, y'all. Come on, W chat. I thought you was
Yeah,
slick.
she was streaming.
what is your chat saying?
Our chat
They
saying,
saying
damn, you got
you
some
bad.
big ass lips.
They said
Chat, do you know them? Who are they?
Who are you?
Hey, y'all can look at me at BNB BJ,
Hey,
trying harder.
official with J.O.
YouTube.
Yeah, tag in your Twitch now. Chat wants to know.
Official LUHJAY. Go storm it.
BNB.
How many people do you guys have right now?
783.
783?
It's the same name up there.
Let me see. Let me refresh. Because I'm on party. I have 1,068.
Oh no,
Hit it with the far sound.
no, our shit. What that's 2,000?
Press M.
No, we had 2,000. We on the screen fast. Oh yeah, her
See
shit
this
really
right here?
Hey, at official with J.O. I really need. Hey, come on, dude.
But my chat is saying that you guys are very rude. So
Nah, we not. We were just having fun.
they don't like when guys make fun of me because they're just being mean.
We were making fun of you.
You guys were saying that my lips are botched.
I'm trying to have.
No, we were saying they bum. We were saying like That shit look that good. shit look good. They done.
Oh, I'm chat. They were saying that it was good. Okay, now they're saying W's.
Chat, forgive us, chat. It's a misunderstanding. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a dance party over here.
Oh, I wish I had.
Wait, what did she say?
Chat, look, we got a dead body over here.
Someone's asleep. I'm scared.
Scared. Hey, don't do that.
No. Okay, guys. Well, have a great night.
You too.
Bye. What's happening?
Oh, we.
Oh no. Send help. Bye.
Why I have to push you out here with them two
The baller. Wait, you guys look like kind of young, actually. Chad, did you like them or were they being mean? I only skipped for y'all. You're making me shy.
How?
Because you were like puckering your lips.
Oh, my bad, boo.
Yeah, I'm a shy girl.
You shy?
Yeah, I'm super shy.
Yeah, you thick though.
No, I'm skinny. Stop. I don't want to be thick. I want to be skinny.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait.
Go like this. Do it.
Huh?
How's your game?
How old are y'all?
I'm 18. She doesn't laugh.
And
Stop saying that.
she doesn't laugh. Mm.
Damn.
Ugh, my hair.
Bitch, don't be trying to take my man, hoe.
Bitch, I'll take your man. I'll take your fucking man, bitch. I don't want your broke ass man. I don't want your broke ass man, bitch. He too broke for me.
Bro, bitch, we said in the Hellcat. Watch your
Oh, that's too Hellcat? The fuck? You'll never catch me in the fucking Hellcat. That shit's broke as fuck. The fuck out of here.
We said in the Hellcat.
Yeah, that's too broke. Sorry.
We said in the cat, bitch.
No, no one wants your man. No, sorry. Oh, the fake stars. Yeah, Hellcat, don't do that. That's not from.
Fuck you talk about?
Why are you a monkey? Really?
Because I get paid for this, babe.
Did she look like a whore?
Her, the girl on the phone?
No, I'm asking the girl if you look like a whore.
No, she kind of looks like a little slut. Not gonna lie.
No, you do. What do you got? Is she hot? Wait.
Your dad thinks I'm hot though. That's all that matters, babe.
Like a tranny?
Babe, your dad thinks I'm hot.
Bro, this bitch is trying to.
This bitch. Why are you so mad? Why are you guys in a dark car?
Is she cute?
Hell yeah, she looked fucking good. Fuck yeah. Say it again. Period. W friend. Whoever your friend is. W for him. Stay mad, ho. Stay mad. Okay, I'm kidding. Can we be friends?
Bitch, fuck you.
Guys, I'm just joking. Please be my friend.
Nah, we gonna keep this shit going.
Oh, please be my friend. Please. I don't have any friends.
Go wash your ass.
I'm sorry, guys.
I thought this bitch was one of the bitches. You know how they sell pussy on here?
Like the porn ad.
Yeah, you gotta pay for it.
Yeah, babe. This is a porn ad. What's up?
Man. This bitch look good, gang?
Your homeboy already said yes. He said dub. Like, what are you trying to prove?
Oh, look, he's freaky. He probably gonna start reading his meat to her.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew, bitch? You promote that.
Not for broke ass men.
What's your OnlyFans name?
No, I don't need your donations, babe. It's fine.
It's only $3, bitch.
It's not.
How much is it?
I don't know.
$3.
Chat, stop. You guys are so mean. Oh.
You look good?
Wait, what are you guys doing? Are you guys going live and showing other people? Chat. Should I skip?
Is this bitch fine, y'all? Is this bitch fine? Lil Papiana! Oh my god!
Yeah. Yes, I'm taking all your mans. I was just with them, babe. I'm taking all your mans. What's up? I'm taking all of your mans. Yeah, I already got all the digits, fam.
OnlyFans $3, gang. OnlyFans $3.99, nigga.
I can't understand what you guys are saying. The audio is shit, bro. The audio is shit. Please understand I'm doing fucking charity work by even entertaining y'all guys. Like, I have more viewers than everyone combined. If y'all want me to talk to y'all, I need to have better audio.
Look, it's the guys you was just on with.
She embarrassed, gang.
Bruh. Now you guys are fucking pissing me off. I swear to God.
Oh, you mad?
She mad as
Hey,
fuck.
gang. You like her?
That's a dude.
Stop, y'all. Stop bullying. We don't do that session stuff. Just say if they cute or not.
Is she cute or not, bro?
No.
Yeah.
You think they cute?
I like black women.
Tight shit.
Okay, everyone has their own preferences, but okay, bye y'all. Y'all are being mad boring. I'm not hurt, dude. It's just it was fucking boring. Like, I wanted to see them. Tell them to change their smoke. You guys need to help me. You guys need to help me with the fucking roast, bro. You know I don't do this.
Are you streaming?
No.
What are you doing? Your setup looks too professional.
Because I have a chair.
No, it's the camera, the chair.
The camera. I have a...
The whole setup. Come on, you know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing and I see the sun coming out. That means I have to go to bed. Bye, brother. Guys, I don't think I can do this anymore. I am so tired. I can't say the N-word.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
How old are you?
18. I am. I swear.
That's still too
How old
young.
are you?
Bye.
How old are you?
I'm 25. The fuck? I was dancing. I like your music.
Thank you.
What
You
is
look
that?
good.
Is that like the latest Kanye?
Yeah.
Wait, actually?
Wait, yeah. You should have me on Instagram though.
Wait, it was actually Kanye? I was joking.
Yes, all for real. You should have me on Instagram though.
Well, I can't.
Why is that?
My boyfriend won't let me.
We could be friends.
No, like he'll find you, he'll beat you up. Okay, bye.
Skip, Rena. I'm disabled, please. I got no arms. I'm a type 2 diabetic guy. Please skip.
What?
I just told you skip because I'm disabled. I have no arms.
Why do you want to skip me?
No, not you. I'm saying like you skip me because I have. Listen, it's all right, okay?
Huh?
Why you looking confused? I'm saying like I'm disabled. I can't skip. I can't press the skip button
But how did you click? How are you live on Monkey then?
because my brother had helped me. My brother's not here. He left real quick.
Actually,
Yeah.
say on God.
Oh God, you streaming? You must be
Yeah.
recording right now. You streaming?
Yeah, I am.
I know you streaming. I can tell. But no, I'm dead serious though. I don't got no arms. Type 2 diabetic. You feel bad, don't you?
Well, yeah.
Okay, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, got your lips done.
Yeah.
It was nice. It looked
I
nice.
mean,
How
I
much
got
you-
them done when I was 17, 18,
How
and
much you paid? Like 3,000.
no, it was like 1,500. But
Good shit. All right. Okay. Well, tell your viewers I said hello, and hopefully I can get some arms on.
I'm so sorry about that. Honestly. Oh wait, he skipped me. The fuck? He was lying. Was he lying? Oh my god, who lies about that?
Yeah. Damn. You got a what camera you got?
Oh, I'm tired.
Alright, bro. What camera you got? That shit is HD 240p.
Wait, actually, this is my webcam for my MacBook.
Hell no, that shit is crispy.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Why is he being an asshole to me? Chat, why are you being mean? Skipped with his. You guys need help. You guys need help, chat. The fuck? 2 times.
You ready for my question?
Yes.
Okay, who you think better, Summer or Sis?
Who do I think is better?
Yeah, Summer Walker or Sis?
Summer Walker or SZA? Summer Walker all day, because SZA's an evil fucking witch.
So what is you?
Me? I'm an angel.
Cap.
Dumbass question. The fuck? Ay, ay, ay. Whoa! Don't skip me. Don't skip me. I've been looking for you. Sorry, guys. Oh, these are good guys.
He said don't skip.
Why is he telling you to skip me? Tell him to turn around. Why is he looking? Turn around. Turn around. Oh, turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Turn around, Shubham.
Thank you. Come again. That's funny.
Yo.
AK certified.
You know that.
Why is the picture a girl?
That's my mom.
She's hot. I appreciate it. No. You sick man. Oh, hell no. Chad, did you see that? It said Miami. And his name was Feet Lover. Ew. No, that's what freaks me out. I don't ever want to cross paths with people that live in my city. No.
Oh my god. Hey, are you real?
No, I'm fake.
You real? What the fuck?
Why?
Oh my god. What the? Who are you? I feel like I know you somewhere on social media.
Do you know me?
Maybe on TikTok.
Maybe.
I knew it.
No, I'm banned from
Why?
TikTok.
For real?
Yeah,
Where do you work then?
I'm a stripper.
Where do you stream? Oh, you're a stripper.
Yeah.
I can see that.
You can see that? What do you mean by that?
You're beautiful. That's what I mean.
Oh, and strippers are beautiful?
Mostly.
Cue in the song I Fell in Love with the Stripper.
T-Pain. Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not a stripper.
No?
No.
What do you do?
I do OnlyFans.
For real? Damn, what's your name? Give me your name.
Oh.
Why?
Bro, why do you guys want to subscribe? Say your camera. That's actually it. Whenever it's like someone in India, I'm like, it's Kim Kardashian. Oh my god, it's Kim, guys. Wait, what is like a catchphrase that she says? Like, yeah, it's Kim, guys. I'm Kim's sister. I'm Courtney. No, Kylie. No, Kendall. Ask them if he likes Ye.
Yo,
I'm starving.
dude, you're starving?
Wait, how is there a truck in your room?
I'm in the garage.
Is it hot in there?
Nah, it's pretty, like, you know, like, chill.
You have AC
Yeah.
in the garage?
hmm
You probably live in like New Jersey or something.
I actually live in California. I live in the Bay Area, like San Francisco.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Are you smoking weed?
I am. Where you from?
That's the time I'm trying to be on. I live in Miami, but I was born and raised in Texas, and I'm really, really tired, and I'm...
I was just out there. That's crazy. I was literally in South Beach like a couple months ago.
I feel like I'm going crazy. Because
I'm actually gonna be out in Miami in September.
September,
Hey, how old are you?
25.
Okay, I'm 27. Hey, you got Instagram?
Huh?
You got Instagram?
Oh yeah, let me type it. Sorry, I'm just like half asleep.
It's all good. Yeah, because I'm gonna be out there for a minute. I'm gonna fly to Atlanta first for like the first couple weeks of September, and then I'm gonna go to Miami from there.
Okay. I mean, do you want to hang out when you're in Miami?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. 'Cause I'm gonna be with hella people too. Like some of my female friends is coming too.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, so you know, it's good vibes, good shit, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna have to follow you and shit. I'm gonna tap in with you when I'm out there or something.
Did you get it?
Yeah. I did.
Okay, good, because I'm gonna go to sleep already.
Okay, I'll tap it with you. That's me and your name's Reina?
Yeah, Reina Cosmo, the one and only.
Okay, I'm Adam, and I'll tap it with you.
Adam! Cha, whoever fuck said that that's not healthy, that I'm fiending, fuck you! Because I know it. I am fiending. I need help. Cha, I'm gonna intern myself into AA. I need to go to fucking therapy. It's your birthday? It's your birthday? Wait, you're on the mic. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. No, it's not my birthday. Is it yours?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. What are you doing?
I'm painting, but now I'm doing a break.
Oh. Are you on a lunch break?
Not yet.
Just a 5-minute break?
Yeah, just some minutes.
Just a little
break.
monkey break.
Exactly.
A little monkey.
Exactly.
I get it, brother.
You look gorgeous.
Well, you keep painting those walls, okay? And you paint them good.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service. Chat, you see this stuff? No way. Oh, I accidentally fucking skipped.
I fucking like retard.
What? Excuse me? I don't know what to say anymore. No. Say you guys really like the trans jokes, don't ya?
Reina.
Bob.
Reina.
Bob.
Reina.
Bob.
Reina.
Bob.
Reina.
Bob.
Hello.
Hi.
Is your name Reina?
Ricardo.
Is your name Reina?
No, it's Ricardo. But I put Reina here because I like to pretend like I'm a girl.
Your name's Ricardo?
Yeah.
Do you have a penis? Ricardo, do you have a massive penis?
It's pretty big.
Pretty big?
Yeah.
Like bigger than your thumb?
Bigger than your head.
Bigger than your big bloated lips?
Bigger than your head. Your whole head.
Bigger than my head? This big?
Bigger.
This big?
Oh, someone.
This big?
Do you want it?
I don't know. It depends what kind of mood I'm in.
Is that too big for you?
I'd have to see. Like maybe after I've eaten it's a little too big. Maybe on my birthday.
Nah. Hello, love.
Depends what's on the menu. I don't know.
It's a nice
Like,
date, innit?
Do I feel like big dick tonight? I don't know. A trans woman's penis? I don't know. Chicks with dicks, that's pretty cool. But I have to be in the mood for it.
Yeah, I get it.
Normally I like
That's
a
what
big,
they all
strong-
say.
I want a big, strong, muscly man, not like a tiny, petite, breasted man.
I should have said, I'm soft. Cha, are you? Just tell me to end. Just tell me to end.
No, bro. That shit.
Yes.
Oh, what's up, girl?
What's up, boy? Why are your friends laughing at you? They shouldn't be laughing.
Yeah, it's my buddy. We just having a good time. Where you
That's
from?
a cool ass chair.
Thank you.
That's the light out. Is that light outside?
Yeah, the sunrise is coming.
So.
That's that early.
We in Miami turning up another notch.
Yes, ma'am.
On the East Coast, baby.
What?
You're an East Coast girl, huh?
East Coast. How do I do the E?
Yeah, so what's up? You streaming? What's the deal?
I mean, I stream a little and shit, you know.
You know, you too cute not to.
She's trying to act innocent and shit.
It's because, I mean, I feel like I'm the first type of, like, I'm the first different girl to do it, you know?
What you mean by that?
Like, there's no one like me in the community.
How you different? You look better, but different. What do you mean by different?
Exactly.
She definitely cooking.
I look way better, first of all, and second of all, I'm different. So I feel like I'm gonna just kill it in this industry because there's no one like me.
I don't doubt it. You could have a good future in that shit for sure. Like you look already. She already looked like Snapchat, Instagram famous. She does.
Really?
Nah, for sure. You look like the girls that I be looking at on my little Snapchat.
Aw, thank you.
Nah, yeah. So, what do you do elsewise though?
I'm a stripper.
Okay.
I'd have never guessed that.
Why?
Why is she smiling? No, well, I was trying to be courteous.
No, yeah, I'm a stripper. I get a lot of money because I'm also like a different girl at the club. So
What, a bad bitch? Yeah.
no, like the special girls.
Like missing a chromosome or just a bad bitch?
Not missing a chromosome, but
She said special girl. I was just trying to,
like
picking it apart.
yeah, like a special like.
Oh yeah, on a side note type shit. Yeah.
Were you born in Miami?
No, Texas.
Texas. Dallas.
Wait, so what would you guys rate me?
Out of what? 10?
10. Okay.
Out of a 10? She's like,
I give you like a 6, girl. Nah, I'm playing.
6? A 6? Damn.
I'll give you for sure. Like you up there. You like 9.5, 10.
I mean, I'll take the 6.
No, that was a joke. I was just bullshit.
that was funny. Man, look, she looks so mad. Hey, sky is beautiful there.
I know it's getting so great.
The view at 10.
Yeah, it's super nice.
You be going out often?
Not really.
She be outside to go inside.
I don't have any, like that many friends here in Miami.
How long you been there?
Like a few years, 2 years.
Nah, I don't believe you then. You full of shit.
I'm not full of shit.
Nah, girl, you be having a good time.
No, not really. I mean, I'm getting harassed a lot by my boss lately, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He's
I
like,
believe that, though.
Reina, you have
That's
to
the
do
industry.
more. You have to
that's
do
the
more in the
industry.
back rooms. I'm like, bruh, what? They're like, we accepted you. You know, we don't fucking accept girls like you in our club. And I'm just
What
like,
does that mean?
because I'm like,
you. What was that? What kind of category is that?
It is
Bad. Like, what? I'm confused.
what do you mean?
Nah, but you a beautiful girl. You ain't gotta be doing all that. You should just glow up.
She's doing her. I think she's doing it exactly.
Hold on. Just glow up on the socials. You know what I'm saying? And you good, girl. You gonna get your bag.
No, you guys don't understand. Like, I have to dance. I have to be in the club. My rent alone.
Rent is expensive.
Yeah, I pay $8,000 a month only in rent. So.
Yeah, that's insane.
Like, I have to dance at the club, and I make enough money by dancing, but I don't like how my boss is just pressuring me to do other things.
Nah, 100%.
Because I'm different. And it's like, just because.
You say different. What does that mean?
Because I'm not, like.
She's not the girl to, like.
She's not the average? I'm not
push towards other things, brother.
Like, I'm not a normal girl.
What does that mean?
I wasn't born a female.
That's where I was. That was what I was trying to do.
Huh?
You said what? Say it out loud.
I already. Why are you guys making me repeat this? Oh wait, the audio kind of messed up. Yeah, the audio is really bad.
I want you to rate me.
Huh?
I want you to rate me.
You want me to rate you? Wait, the audio actually is really, really bad.
No, really.
Yeah, try to picking up your phone, maybe. Oh yeah, you froze now. Fuck. Hello? Hello? Damn it, chat. We fucking lost them. Hello? Fuck. Damn it! Been milking them for like 3 minutes to this whole storytelling shit just to fucking lose them, bruh. It's okay. Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
No. No. Wait, what? What? No.
Damn,
you're pretty.
What the heck? The sun's out.
You're
Thank
so
you.
pretty.
Thank you.
Where you from? You're from Miami?
Yes.
You be streaming.
Sometimes.
I like your chair.
Thank you.
Can you do tricks on it? Like, can you do a ghost?
You mean on this vape?
Yeah.
Fuck no. I
Oh,
barely
you don't be
even
smoking?
smoke it. Yeah, I don't really smoke like that. I'm a fake smoker. But
What-
I love
what
you and have a
time-
great
what is
night.
it? Like, where y'all at?
It's 6 a.m. It's time to go to bed. Can you do tricks on me? What? Chad? What? Oh, I love your eyes.
Thank you.
Are they real or contacts?
They're real.
Really? It looks like contacts because they're so green. I used to buy contacts when I was younger. Solidica was the brand, and they looked just like that. Oh, she's. Wait, was that a boy or a girl?
We'll see what happens.
W stud. Chat, what would I do with that one? Chat. Dude, there's no way Zherka would have fucking did all this. He literally was snoozing at 3 a.m. I've done 3 whole hours with y'all by myself. And I'm tired, but I'm like, I have to put in the work. I have to put in the work. Like, what did Zherka say? He's been streaming for the past fucking 50 years? Like, where I have to catch up.
Bro, how you doing?
Wait, it's you again.
Again?
Oh, wait, no?
Yeah. Nah, I'm playing.
We just
what's your name?
talked.
Can we talk again?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Reina.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, but I'm getting a little just tired and like I need it. Oh, wow, that was good. Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, that shit was loud.
Yeah, like I'm cramping up just sitting in this chair.
So get up and walk around. Walk around a little bit.
Walk around a little bit.
Yeah, you know you gotta get up and walk around, get the blood flowing again.
I guess you're right.
Telling you.
I feel better.
But how old are you?
I'm 25.
25. I like your hair.
Thank you. It was a very cloudy morning today.
Yeah, it is.
Usually this is like golden, yellow, and orange when the sun's coming out, and it's like cloudy. So cloudy. But anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep. Donnie to KK.
Hold on. Before you do that, drop your Instagram.
Okay. But not if you're not gonna follow and like and comment.
You gotta follow me back within a hurry. 24 hours, Reina.
No, I only follow people I'm in business with. It's contract.
I'm a photographer. You could be a model.
It's contract. I don't even follow my mother.
You can be a model for me. I am a photographer.
I don't model for photographers.
Who do you model?
Myself. And brands that sponsor me.
So you can't be sponsored by me? You don't think I'm a big enough brand?
You didn't say you were a brand. You said you were a photographer.
But I have a business with a brand behind it.
Okay. What is it?
One Shot Visuals. I'm gonna follow you off that account instead.
Yeah. But no, I literally don't follow anyone. Don't take it personal.
You know what? What's your number?
Brother.
Brother, this guy.
Brother.
I know.
You think I give out my phone number that easily?
What I gotta do to get it?
Ask your favorite rapper. He'll give it to you. Bye. I'm so tired. That was a good one, right, chat? W's in the chat. And I came up with that one by myself, y'all. Fam, I came up with that by myself, chat. W's in the chat. I'm kidding, y'all. I know you never listen to what I say. Staten Island.
You ugly anyway. Bye.
Bye. Ugly. Ugly. You're ugly first. You're ugly first. You're ugly. Let me see your face. Let me see your face. That's what I thought. You're ugly.
Hello. How are you?
I don't know. Should I do you?
What?
I'm joking. I'm not gonna do you. I don't even. I don't know you. What? Am I 12? No, child. Yeah, delirious, deadass, brother. You're seeing it in the flesh. Chat, you're not even talking to me. Someone talk to me. Like, can the chat move a bit, please? Are you guys asleep? Am I, like, did someone bot me? Do I have 1,000 fake people? Wait, what are we even at? It's probably, like, lower. Wait.
Hi.
Hi.
You look so hot.
Thank you.
How old are you?
25.
Are you a YouTuber?
Wannabe.
Wannabe. What do you do? I'm sure you'll definitely get so many followers.
No. No, I'm
You're
trying.
so good looking. So that's why.
They're mean to me. They're like, bitch, you're fucking ugly. I'm like, okay.
Wait, you're ugly? If you're ugly, then we are fucked. We average people, we are fucked.
No, they say that I look like Michael Jackson.
You look like who?
Michael Jackson.
What? They're blind.
You think so?
I mean, you have two big reasons to people to follow you.
What is that?
Oh, like you don't know?
No.
Oh, seriously?
What
That's
two
something dumb.
big
Something
reasons?
dumb. You know exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. Just because I'm a little different.
What do you mean, little different?
Like I'm a little bit different, you mean?
No, I mean, you're so hot. Everyone will follow you. Trust me. I can be your first subscriber if you tell me your YouTube channel.
Really?
Yeah.
But what if you found out that I was not born a girl?
It's okay. Still okay.
You would still support
You
me?
still have... Yeah.
Oh, you're sweet.
Doesn't mean if I'm following you, I have to like take you to my bed. So even if you have a
Duh.
dick, like, it doesn't matter to me.
You're not gonna like have sex with me or anything.
Wait, do you have a dick?
I haven't been able to afford the surgery. So yeah, I still have my
I know you're lying and you're making a video out of me, but I'm gonna play along.
I'm not lying. What the fuck? What
You
kind
don't
of
have any like.
sicko would lie
You
about
don't even have the
this?
jawline of a man. Nothing like.
No, this is brother. What? Like this is manly.
No, you were born a girl. Trust me. I
No,
know. I know.
dude, I'm
Those
packing.
tits are not. Those tits are not fake.
Well, they are fake, actually.
What do you mean they are fake?
They are fake. That's like
They look. Well, you
actually
have
true.
done a really good job.
I did, yeah.
Because they look so natural.
I've had a really, really good job. But I am a guy, and I have an 8-incher.
That's a lie.
Why is that a lie? You don't believe the size? You're like, that's too big for
Yeah, I don't
her?
believe the size. Yeah, that's the. I don't
Do I
believe
look like a micro penis kind of guy?
the- Yeah.
Well, it's big. And
No, you're giving me like a 2-inch vibe, probably at most.
2-inch? Is that even a
At most.
thing?
Maybe 3 on a good day. 3 on a good day.
Is 2-inch dick even a thing?
Don't hurt my feelings. Don't hurt my feelings. What do you
What?
mean? What do you mean?
That's funny. You're funny.
So what's your channel? Where are you streaming right now?
Party. I'll type it in.
Hmm?
I'll type it in.
Wait, how many? Like.
Because you're actually cool.
My English is so bad, so
No, it's pretty good compared to other people.
I don't.
Here.
Wait, how many watchers?
1,000 viewers.
1,000. Oh, okay. Reina Cosmo. And where are you streaming?
Party.com. That website.
Party.com. Okay. See you around then. Bye-bye.
Bye. And chat, he was actually, wait, 20 viewers? We have 20? Oh, then I better go to sleep now. Chat, should I roll up and smoke with y'all? Because I love you guys. No, I actually do. I'm getting like a really, really close attachment issues.
You are hot as fuck.
Oh, shoot. Hey. What are you smoking? Me too. What flavor?
Call me.
This is peach ice. What are you doing?
Not much.
You're just standing on monkey. At least sit down, get comfortable.
I'm comfortable.
Standing up. I mean, you look comfy in the robe and shit, type shit. Okay, bye. Chat. Oh, he was? Chat, you need to fucking tell me sooner. If you see someone that's doing the dirty, let me know. He skipped me again.
Yo, Reina.
Yeah.
Can we play Valorant together?
I don't have a PC.
You don't have a PC?
No. Can you buy me
You got
one?
lip injections, though.
Can you buy me one?
You live in a penthouse in Miami.
No, this is a green screen.
Talking about buying me one. What are you, an OF girl? Nah, keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. Bro, your lips are big as fuck.
I know, brother.
Wait, why my child just say you Zherka's girl?
That's my brother.
Your brother?
It's like my, like your little retarded special ed brother.
So you never did nothing with Zherka? Why are they saying you was with Zherka?
They're not saying that. Who's your chat? Who are you? What's your name? Where are you streaming?
Kick.
Kick.
Yeah.
Does your chat even know my name?
Now, what's her name?
They're lying to you. It's not. That's not. They're confused.
Okay, I'm not sure why they're saying that then. What do you do? Like, you're an OF girl?
Yeah.
Are you like live on anything, or are you on Monkey?
And I am streaming.
You are streaming
Yeah.
on what? TikTok?
They're saying you leak minors on your Discord.
The fuck? Oh hell no. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what my chat's saying.
Oh hell no. Are you on Party?
Oh, they're all saying skip. Sorry, chat. I wasn't paying attention.
There's some weird ass niggas. Fuck that shit. Weird ass niggas. There's no shot niggas on that weird shit. Fuck no. I stream every single day and I keep my VODs up all the time. If I was doing that shit, I'd be banned already. Oh, weird shit.
Why would they say that?
I don't know. I got 10K on Kick. I got 10K on Kick. Niggas talk shit about me all the time. I don't give a fuck.
I forgot I wasn't charging my MacBook. Oh, wait, how many viewers do you have?
I got 100.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I have 1,000.
Yeah, fucking Party's AI bots. Shit does not move. Chat's fucking stagnant.
Party's botting me, chat.
That shit's stagnant. Shit does not move. It's a dead fucking chat.
Chat, are you kidding me?
No, damn well it's a fucking dead chat in there. Shit does not move.
What?
Jake Future's chat moves faster than that shit. Let's be real. Fucking dead ass chat.
Oh, wait, there's what's moving now. They're saying they're not bots.
On my life, that shit's dead as fuck. Probably was dead before I joined.
Huh? Oh, wait, it's not
Party.com?
botted. It's really moving.
Now it's moving? Yeah. Right.
Well, because they're seeing that I'm questioning the chats, they're bots.
Yeah, I know. They had their hand in their pants for a while.
But how are they botting me if it's going up from 3,000 to 2,000 to 900 to 1,000?
Oh, that shit is fake as fuck. Let's keep it a buck. Bro. That shit's fake as fuck. I streamed on Party and I was getting like 500 viewers. There's no way I had 500 viewers when I have my like 4 people moving in chat. Shit's not real.
You had 500 viewers and
on Party? Yes. I was like one of the first streamers on Party, then I stopped streaming on that. She was dead.
kick bots too.
I mean, yeah, there's bots everywhere, but Party's obvious. I got banned? What the fuck? Why'd I get banned on Monkey?
Oops.
Oh, hell
You messed with the wrong fans.
Nah, somebody reported me on Monkey. That's crazy. I'm gonna pay for that unban. I don't give a fuck. Fans.
Chat, who was he? Hi. Nah, fam. I'm a stripper.
Oh, bro, those are more fun.
I'm in love with a stripper. Guys sing that song to me at work all the time. Swear.
Just in your ear all the time.
Huh? In my ear. Or they'll go and pay the DJ like $200 to play the song for me. They're like, I paid to.
Question. I was just about to ask you that. Bro, what's the yearly income as a stripper? It looks like it's good right now. I'm not gonna lie. Everything, like the yearly income looks good, but like, what's the yearly income?
Yearly, I mean, it's hard to say yearly income because every night is so different. But like on a good night, I can make 20 bands, 25 bands.
Oh shit. 25K.
On a good night, like a great night, yeah.
See, this is why sometimes I wish I was kind of more than woman. I'm like, God Damn.
No, but we have slow nights too where I'll make like 2,000-3,000. It ain't shit.
2,000-3,000 is still kind of some shit.
A
Cause like
night? A night.
I might not look like it, but like, how old do you think I am by looking at me?
20s?
Nah, I recently graduated high school. I'm 18. So
Oh.
like, yeah. So I just got out there. Like, damn near I'm a baby. Like how y'all old folks. I'm not saying old because you don't look old, but like how the old folks be saying it. I'm a kid. So I damn near just graduated high school about going to college and shit. And I'm like, God damn, bro. I need me a job.
You
If
need to
I
get a job, yes.
low key, I ain't got the body before it, but if I did, I'd become a male stripper.
Really?
Yeah, you damn near call me Chocolate Thunder. Like when they
Chocolate
announced it.
Thunder, no!
Hell yeah, Chocolate Thunder. Like, like I'm just saying, like I thought of all this shit, like, cause I was like, yeah, I don't really have a good strip name. I be having like signature dances and shit, signature moves called the Thunder Thrust, like the Thunder Thrust, and then the Chocolate Drop. That was gonna be my other one. But I thought of all this shit, but I was like, fuck, I couldn't do it. Cause like I'm damn near not like attractive as some of these other niggas. But shit, I wish.
I'm kidding, I'm not a stripper. And you
Yeah,
shouldn't believe everything strangers tell you.
you're a streamer, bro. I knew it. You look like one.
I'm actually an OnlyFans model.
Right, bro. Stop playing, bro. Cause you just said you was a stripper, and now you say you're an OnlyFans model. But then before that, you was like, shouldn't believe everything everybody says. So I don't even know if I should believe you, bro.
Yeah, nothing is
I'm
real.
playing my games right now, and I'm a little bit fucked up. So you fucking me up right now, bro. You gotta be for real right now. So we only finish stripping or we streaming, bro?
We are not real. He's gonna be like, what? Was that even real? Did I really talk to that girl? Damn, chat. These are all bots. I actually feel like a dumbass now.
Hey there.
Hi, Ezekiel. Oh, I skipped. Reina, where is the Discord? What Discord? My Discord? Zherka's Discord. I have Zherka's Discord right here. Logged in. Chat, wait, y'all aren't even real, bruh. You guys are not fucking real.
Yo,
Sorry, I was talking to my friends.
how are you?
Good, we have the same headphones.
I know. Gotta lock in. You be streaming?
Yeah.
You playing a game or you just be streaming?
I just be chatting and shit.
I was gonna say, cause you know, it looks like a gaming chair, low key.
I need to get my games, and I'm waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out for me to get my gaming.
You waiting for a long ass time.
No, it's coming out next year.
That's what they say. I wouldn't trust it.
No, the commercials came out. I already talked to the CEO. March 2026. It's coming soon.
I thought it was May.
Oh, is it May?
Yeah, I think it's like May 26th.
I mean, it's one of the months that starts with an M. Same shit. March, May. What are you doing? I'm actually 21. What are you doing? Where are you?
I'm at work.
On Monkey?
Yeah.
You should be working.
No, I don't.
You like a security, like overnight security guard or something?
No, I'm just an overnight manager. But like, I mean, basically, I feel like I'm a security guard. But shit.
Well, you're blessed.
Yeah, I'm gonna get paid for my shit.
You have a super chill job, exactly. You're getting paid to be on Monkey. What?
I get paid to play with me.
Exactly. Yo, the sun's really coming out. Okay. I have.
Miami? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what time is that there? Like,
It's 6:28 a.m., but the whole time change shit, like, sun's coming out way too early now. It's not even 7 a.m., it's super bright. And I haven't slept. So, huh?
nice work. You might need to try to get some rest.
Yeah, I have to. And I'm gonna probably smoke a joint, eat a burger, some shit. I don't know.
You gonna eat a burger at 6 a.m.?
No, it's dinner time for me. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, what happened? Chat, you and me are fighting.
What?
I'm fighting with my chat.
What you streaming on?
Party, but it's fake. It's all fake people. They're not real. I've been botted.
So you streaming? You streaming to fake people?
Yeah, literally, I've been streaming to fake people for 10 hours. And I just found out that it's not real. None of it is real.
Where you from?
Miami.
You in Miami?
Yeah.
Why are you crying?
Because I thought I was talking to real people.
She's almost 30. Yo, she's dead ass almost 30.
Deadass almost 30?
You're so beautiful. No,
You really do live in Miami.
no, we weren't talking about you.
Oh, who are you talking about?
It was some other person, some dude that came up.
Oh, you guys got it. Wait, how old are y'all?
18.
They were 18. I'm about to be 18.
Bye.
No,
No, you got beautiful hair. That's all I'm gonna
no,
say.
I'm be
Wait,
18 next
how old
week.
are you?
That's what I meant.
I'm 20.
So like,
Okay, in the back, I'm 20.
I'll just like put my Instagram in, and then like next week we can text when I turn 18.
No, I don't date guys that are under 50.
Well, good thing I'm 62.
I'll put you on my birthday. And we can
62. You guys are crazy. Bye. Oh my god. Why? Why are you looking at me like that? Jeez.
Beautiful. I mean, I just seen like fucking 20 little white boys, and I just seen a little beautiful woman.
Oh, I got the white boys too. I think this is like chronological. What?
You're really beautiful though.
Thank you.
Where are you from? You from Miami?
I am from Miami. But I was born and raised in Texas.
Yeah. Oh, for real? I'm from Houston.
I see that.
Yeah, it tells you on there or what?
Yeah, it says Houston, Big D.
Oh yeah.
Okay, my. No, I don't like doing the underage. Bro, I look at my fucking face. Look at my.
Hey, what the fuck you do to your lips?
Bro, I'm in a lawsuit right now, actually, with the doctor.
For
real? Yeah.
He didn't do bad though. They look good.
Nah, fam. He fucked my life up, fam. Like.
I don't know if you wanted them like that, but they look cool.
Nah.
I see worse.
Nah, like this shit it ain't sweet over here. Let me just say that.
Just know that lawsuit gonna be $5,000. That's it.
Wait, what does from the 6 mean, chat? She's from the 6? What does that mean?
Oh yeah, nah.
Hey. Hello? You guys, you don't even fucking appreciate the fucking work I'm putting in, chat. Like, damn, fam, I'm getting tired. Brother, no. 'Cause, like, I don't know. 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 Like How long have we done this? Yeah. I just want to find someone really hot. Wait, you're in Miami? Ain't no fucking way. He's in my city. We in Miami together. Hello.
I can't move.
Are you okay?
I'm just high as hell.
Oh.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm dying.
Why?
I'm like sick. Do you play games?
Wait, you mean you're actually dying, or like you're like dying, like you're sick?
No. I'm sick.
Oh. Don't play like that.
What you do?
I'm just hanging out. Bruh, it looks like my
You
freaking
good?
background is all white.
You said what?
Why does it look like that, bruh? Can you find it? Does it?
Damn, you fine as shit.
I don't know why
Yeah,
my...
can I get a 360?
I know you just did not
Can I get
ask that.
I'm trying to see like the whole thing.
You're trying to see this whole thing? No.
Like what? Like
Bruh, that's why I don't even like fucking talking to people. Bro, why hasn't Monkey kicked me off? Like, I don't even have the paid account. That was quick friend request. Oh no, chat. Now you guys are gonna be like, oh, listen to them. Yeah, turn around. Like, fuck y'all. You guys aren't even fucking talking to me. You guys are bots. You guys are fake. Sun's coming in.
You're fucking gorgeous.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The sun's finally coming in.
Yeah, facts. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm happy.
You're so sexy.
Okay, thank you. W's. Oh wait, I'm still on Monkey. Him from Miami.
Hey,
Hi.
how are you?
Good. I like your accents.
Oh, thank you. Where are you from?
Like Australian people just sound happy all the time.
Oh, we're always happy. There's nothing to be not happy about.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really. Like, yeah, life's just too good.
There's nothing to be unhappy about.
Nah. What's the point of bothering? Life's too short.
Wars.
Yeah, no war over here. We're pretty safe.
Oh ho ho. So you don't care about anything going on in the world?
Oh, I do. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. I do care. Yeah. Where are you from?
Miami.
Oh, beautiful. I like your accent. It's cute.
What's my accent?
An American accent.
Oh, the sun's really coming out now. I have to go to bed because my boyfriend is gonna be home and he's gonna hit me.
When's your boyfriend gonna get home?
It's 7 a.m.
Oh, what do you mean he's gonna hit you?
Because he doesn't let me be on the computer on talking to other people.
Oh, really? Why
Yeah.
are you talking to other people? You don't like him? You don't love him anymore, or?
Well, he's forcing me to date him.
Pay him?
To date him.
Why is that?
Because he said he's not a good person.
Why don't you leave him?
Because I don't have anywhere to go.
Oh. There should be plenty of places to go in Miami.
I mean, I don't have any money, so.
Oh, fair enough. He pays you.
He pays for this apartment, so.
Yeah, right. That sucks.
Yeah.
You don't seem happy at all. Life's too short. You should be able to get up and go. You need to go, go explore a bit more. You shouldn't have to be trapped in a little world.
Yeah.
Come to Australia.
Come to Australia. I can't buy a plane ticket.
You got Snapchat? Let's talk on Snapchat.
Yeah, it's this one. Bye. Really thought I was gonna fucking give my snap. He's gonna fly me out of Australia. His brother, don't be Mr. Captain Save a Hoe.
Thanks. What's up? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. What time is where you're at?
Can you guess?
I guess 6:40 a.m.
Yeah.
Same here. I'm in New York. You're in Florida?
Yeah.
How long you been on here for tonight?
10 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you streaming or something?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm on your stream.
Yeah.
What are they saying about me?
Chat, what are you saying about him? You're saying...
Huh.
No, they're saying that you're cool, that they like your hat.
How many viewers you got right now?
936.
That ass.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, you're on Twitch or something?
Party.
Okay. What's the craziest thing you've seen on here so far?
Probably dicks.
You smoke vape or not?
Yep.
What flavor you
Bro,
got?
sun's coming out. I feel delirious.
Same here. You're telling me.
I feel
What
crazy.
flavor's your vape?
Peach, ice.
You smoke weed or not?
I'm trying to.
I got the cart. You want to hit?
Oh, thanks.
I got you.
Dude, those fucking weed carts, like, fucked my life up.
Yeah, it's good.
I was high for, like, 5 years straight.
Yeah, 24/7 on the show, right?
It's not a good thing.
How long you been in Florida for?
5 years.
Oh, shit. How old are you?
25. Actually, I've
you
been
have
here
any
for 6 years. Bro, I need to take a picture of the sunrise. It's so beautiful.
Do it. Hell yeah. That's nice. That's a nice sunrise. The sunrise is not. It's
Like,
not. As
it's
beautiful
not
as that.
doing it justice. Like, this is... Wait, what the heck? What the... It even looks weird. Chat, can you see?
It's beautiful, beautiful sunrise. What's the craziest thing you ever did on here?
Nothing really that crazy.
Okay. You ever do any other drugs or you just smoke weed?
No, I say no to drugs.
You say no to drugs?
Yeah.
Really? I low-key don't believe you.
No, I do. Okay, I'm gonna answer already, bruh. Dunzoza. You guys already... Wait, what the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? What the hell? What the hell? You see, I told you guys every time I fucking end the stream to go on Monkey. Well, not end the stream, but every time I turn my camera off to go on Monkey, it fucks everything up. But anyways. Outro, what is it? Okay, I want to show you guys this fucking beautiful sunrise. What the hell? I'm trying to enjoy this with y'all. Fuck. Let me see. What the hell? Why is it background? It's just chat, isn't that so beautiful? That's just so gorgeous. W Leak, this isn't a hotel, guys. If you follow me on Instagram, you know my view because I post my view all the time. I'm trying to be nice, show y'all a pretty sunset. Y'all are being, oh, W Leak, oh, W this. Guys, look, it's shining right in my direction. Wait, what are you saying? It's because I can't read chat over there. And that's why I'm like, wait. Bro, you know I could literally stream from out here. Put you guys down. I feel crazy right now. Like I have not slept. Staring into the sunlight is... Wait, I can't read chat. Oh, wait. You guys can't hear me. I will scream. Go to sleep with Zherka? Yeah, he's sleeping in my little princess bed, guys. I'm about to go read him his bedtime story. He's been waiting for, what, like 5 hours now? Sleep stream. It's getting kind of... Yeah, he promised to stream tomorrow. So we'll see if that actually happens. I don't know, because y'all know Zherka. If he's going on Fresh and Fit, he's for sure not going to come over after. Fresh and Fit, guys, you already know they go up until 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning sometimes. What was the shadow workbook? Oh. Let me get it. No, guys, I'm not doing a sleep stream. I want to go to bed. Say bye to the sunrise. So pretty. Not me checking myself out in the mirror. Anyways. Yeah. Where is... I'm gonna burn this little tiny roachy just so I could feel like I'm sparking with y'all. So I can end this. This is my outro. Let me get the lighter. Where the fuck is the Don't end. Why? This lighting is horrible. Sorry, y'all. Princey, you're awake. Go with him to FNF. Dude, they won't let me. They won't. And I don't even want to be like that annoying ass bitch that Zherka has to fucking deal with. Like, no, like, he has his own thing going. And, like, mad respect to that. Like, you know? I'm not gonna be fucking tag teaming and want to be there de pegada de chicle. No. ¿Quién me creen, por favor? Bro, it looks like I'm lighting a fucking nothing. It's probably a one-hitter. I know you need more Zherka content. You're gonna get. I'm okay. I need a new lighter because this shit. Bro, how am I fucking high off of one little baby hip? What the fuck? Guys, I do support him. And he is going to give y'all content. He's literally doing a Fresh and Fit podcast tomorrow. Oh, the sun's really coming on now. Sun. Oh. Whoa. Thank God my tits are huge. And it would need to be a lot of real estate to cover or to uncover my whole tit. Yeah, does that make sense? W underproof. How much was it? I think it was like a little bit. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I need to end, chat. I'm not sober. You give him more aura. You shut the... You give him more aura. When girls fight him, you shut those bitch... Oh damn, chat. Wait, that would actually maybe be content, chat. How do we feel like if on Fresh and Fit, for example, like Zherka goes on and he starts like roasting the girls and like if they try to be mean to him, imagine I stand up like, bitch, you shut your fucking ass up. You're not even talking about my man. You're not even talking about my man like that. Da, 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 da. Like, and I start fights with the girls. Like, that would go fucking viral. But that's the thing. You guys need to slide that by Myron and fucking Fresh. That's content though. That would be so fucking viral. Reina fights girl on Fresh and Fit for Zherka. Myron is cool with you going, I highly fucking doubt that. Like y'all said, I literally got Frank castled. I got kicked the fuck out, y'all. Tell Zherka he will fix that. Y'all literally tell him, chat, help me. I will do my job and text him and call him and blow him up. But if he has 1,000 of y'all, supposedly y'all are fucking real, he has 1,000 of y'all also blowing him up and blowing up Myron and everyone, then they will make it happen for y'all. But for me, they're gonna be like, oh, this bitch just wants clout for OnlyFans or something. I don't know, but they're gonna be like, no. What? Them hoes ratchet, they might hit you. That's true. Damn. I need to bring pepper spray. No, you need to tell Zherka to ask Myron. That's all. Yeah, but I can. First of all, I can see even Zherka not even wanting to ask Myron that because he's gonna be like, no, Reina, like, I don't know. Call me crazy, but I feel like Zherka really tries to protect his image in Myron's eyes. So he would probably assume to himself, like, him even bringing up wanting to bring Reina on stream is going to be, like, simpy or whatever, and he doesn't want Myron to ever think that of him. So I don't even see him bringing... I don't know. Call me crazy, but... Yeah, I can say I will be quiet and just be arm candy. They need that, chat. And, like, I'm not gonna lie. I've been on the fucking show twice, and both times they sat me as the center girl. You know how, like, the girls, they sit next to whatever guests are, like, the hottest ones, because that's where, like, the camera's facing. I was always that girl. Like, they always wanted me in the front center. So it's like, yeah, they hate me, but I'm fucking content. When I've gone on, they've had the most views. I don't know. Not like me beating their special guests. No, I'm saying like just regular girls. Not that I get more views with... Not that I made them get more views than they get with special guests. But am I making any fucking sense? I feel like... I don't hate him. He hates me. I don't hate him. Can I forgive Myron? Well, he needs to apologize first. He's never apologized. So, I can't forgive him unless he asks me for an apology, obviously. But besides that, like, yeah, like, I forgot it. Like, that shit's in the fucking past. Bro, how is I being stupid on the show? That's so not even fair to say. This was about a few months ago, chat, that I went on. I think it was... want to say October or November. No, it wasn't over. This is how I know you guys don't even know what I'm talking about. Chad, I'm not talking about when they got mad at me for talking shit on Twitter or whatever about the course that they sell. I'm talking about when they kicked me out of their show and they said things about me and they kept talking shit about me after I left. And they said a huge allegation about my age, and they said that they had proof, and I said, okay, prove it, and they said no, and they cut my mic and they kicked me out. And, you know, and they never said, oh, JK, oh, actually, we don't have proof, oh, actually, well, they never addressed it. They just shut up and, you know, kept their show going, which is fine, but, like, you can't say crazy things like that about me, and then, I say you have proof, and then not ever address it. I don't know. But yeah, it has been a while. It's like whatever. Yeah, OnlyFans Sugar Baby tried to expose us and this happened. Something like that is their fucking caption for my clip, and it's like, you guys are clipping my fucking shit to go viral. You can't even fucking say my name. Like, you're gonna put OnlyFans girl. Like, you guys fucking know me. Like, say Reina Cosmo. Like, why are you guys OnlyFans girl? Like, fuck y'all getting fucking views off of me. Literally, whatever. What do you mean that's what I do, though? Oh, no, I'm not saying, like, don't say OnlyFans, but it's like, say my fucking name. But yeah, I guess it's more views if they have OnlyFans girl in it, whatever. They did you a favor by not putting my name. Bruh, how? They're not doing me a favor by not putting my name. They're putting my face. If anything, put my name. You want to profit off of my face and content, but you don't want to give me the clout for it? Like, the fuck? Make it make sense. Like, that was a bad clip. What do you mean a bad clip? Bad clip as in what sense? Because bad can sometimes mean good. Like, oh, she's a bad bitch. Means hot bitch, good bitch. Why he gotta help you? What do you mean? No, honestly, Fresh fucked it up for everyone because I was not going to bring up the text messages and the whole situation with Myron and him sliding my DMs, whatever. Fresh brought it up, bro. Fresh brought it up because Fresh, I guess, was stalking Zherka or something. I don't know. But the only way that Fresh found that out is because I told Zherka, I think like 2.5 weeks before I went on Fresh and Fit, I was doing a kick stream with Zherka. I think we had, what, like 100 viewers? It's very, very little bit. It was on my kick, and I think we were doing a monkey segment, and that's when I told Zherka. No, we were on Discord, and yeah, I told Zherka about it. I'm like, no, like, because he was, like, glazing Myron. I'm like, bro, like, he's literally, I don't know what, like, Myron doesn't hit up any girls. Like, he's very strict. This and da 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 da. I'm like, bro, like, quit capping. Like, he literally tried to hit me up. He's like, no, you would, this and that. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, why would I lie? Anyways, kept it moving. Kept streaming. 2.5 weeks later, I go on Fresh and Fit. Fresh brings it up. Oh, so I heard that you were talking shit about someone on the panel and this and that. Like, no one had to know. Like, what? You're talking about maybe 100 people that were watching my stream with Zherka, and no one even took a note of that whole little, like, 30-second clip that I said about Myron or whatever, and you're gonna take that and bring it and showcase it to your audience, which this is solely Myron's viewers. I'm like, brother, that's all you. That's all you. Like, I didn't want to talk about it. Then Myron was being all fucking weird and like, well, no, this is not, like, I didn't slide in your DM. Like, I don't know. He was kind of denying it, and that's when I was like, no, this is not gonna happen. Like, we're not gonna lie on my name now. and make it seem that I'm full of shit. Like, you actually were interested in me, you wanted to see me, you wanted to hang out, you wanted to go get food and drinks, all this stuff. Like, you were interested. No, I wasn't. I was just trying to. I'm like, okay, well then why were you double texting me? Double, triple texting me? That's why I said it, because he was really, like, pressed about, like, you were nothing to me. And this and that. Like, I literally didn't care. It's like, when you don't care, you text a girl, she never hits you back, you never hit her back. Like, that's someone that genuinely doesn't care. You know, when you're coming back a week later, 2 weeks later, and fucking typing, hey, like, did you get kidnapped? And like, that's because you care and you want to see the girl, and that's fine. That is totally. If he would have just at least admitted it, like, do you know what? Yeah, I did want to fucking hang out with you, but now that I got to know you, you're a fucking bitch, and I want nothing to do with you. I would have had so much more respect for him, Cha. But the fact that he did it, I don't even want to get into this again, but yeah, it's in the past, whatever. I don't have an issue with them. Like I said, I don't hate Myron, I don't hate Fresh. I have a feeling that Myron hates me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie though. Can you wait? What are you guys saying? If you don't, why would I apologize, chat? Like, that's what I don't understand. What did I do wrong? I didn't start it on Twitter. Oh, after the fact? Fuck yeah. Did y'all see how bad it got towards the end? After they kicked me out and they muted my mic, what they were saying about me? Yeah, like, of course. What did you think I was gonna do? Just stay quiet? They said horrible things about me. No, I didn't talk bad first. I didn't. Not on stream. And, well, I guess on Twitter, yeah, I fucking started the Twitter shit. But that's because I had to protect myself. They cut my mic. They muted me. They got their last fucking say-so, the last laugh fucking bullshit over my dead body. Like, no, you're gonna hear what I have to say. And no. I didn't cry. I mean, not in person. I cried on stream about Zherka fucking hoeing me and being a fake ass friend. Yeah, next subject. I agree with based guy. Bro, I have like this itch in my throat that I can't get. Let's do a live reaction now. Let's see who was in the wrong. Why do we want to relive this, guys? Like, I don't want to get upset all over again. Reina, better stop this. We all fuck with my own here and don't lose fans. I mean, I'm never gonna lie to keep a fan. So, if I lose fans for telling the truth, then I lose fans. Oh, goy, not guy. Red guy. No, Ronnie G, that's not cool. And I'm not an escort, so. But this is what I fucking mean. Now some dumbass shit some fucking guy said on their stupid ass fucking podcast is now gonna you know, leave an imprint on my fucking career, on my future if I ever do want to take streaming serious. Like, what? They have a huge fan base, and now all of their fucking little dweebs are gonna be coming and harassing me, like, oh, you're an escort, you're this, you're that. Like, it's just not okay. It's not cool to say about someone, and especially to put a price on my, you know what, and say that you have proof. Brother, that's pussy shit. That's pussy shit. I don't fuck with that. I don't. Like, I can't even respect you as a man to lie like that on a girl's name. Like, what? You have proof that and fresh is such a fucking, like, to give that number, and 1,200 to be exact. 1,200. Probably couldn't even say like 5 bands, 10 bands. 1,200. They have proof. They have proof. And Myron fucking backing him up. Oh yeah, and that's why when she ignored me, I didn't give a fuck, because she's a hoe anyways. I didn't care. And he fucking kicked me out. Bruh. I'm fucking fresh, and they're getting all pissed. I'm like, dude, why the fuck are you talking? Didn't you get a real escort pregnant? Oh, everyone fucking freaks the fuck out when I fucking say that. The fuck you thought I was gonna say? Fucking what? Don't you preach about this shit? Like, you stay away from these girls. You got a girl pregnant that you literally had to pay to hook up. I never pay. Just one thing about me. This and that. And it's just like, it was so bad, chat. It was so bad. I'm gonna be real. If you want to get big, you have to separate yourself from the Red Pill community. Well, oh my god, my Mac is gonna die. Shit. What do you say? Wait, chop. Don't move. I'm gonna get an extension cord to connect my computer. Oh no. Oh. Oopsies. Okay. Okay. I forgot to text all my boyfriends. Happy Father's Day. Damn it. Bruh, I shed so much of my hair. It's nuts. But anyways, okay, I'm at least charging my computer. Okay, what do you guys say? I fuck with Myron, but y'all gay for that, man. Same. And chat, you want to know something? I actually really did fuck with Myron before this whole shit, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of agree with some of the shit he says online. Some of it. Obviously not all of it. He's kind of extreme, but I did fuck with it. And it's just, it is kind of a shame that, like, that it not ended, because nothing's up, but, like, that it just went down the way that it did, because who knows, maybe if we would have, I don't know, if we would have hung out, I don't know how it would have gone. Like, no cameras, just me and him alone. I don't know. Like, I want to say, like, my intuition is telling me that he wouldn't be an asshole and he won't be that persona that he shows on stream. So I probably would have thought he was a cool guy. Like, oh, he's actually kind of normal, whatever. And we would have became friends. Well, not friends. I know he doesn't befriend females. But, like, we would have been cool. Instead of, like, this weird beef and, like, I don't know. But yeah, I fucked with him. But y'all straight up be gay for that, man. Wait, what? We did you not let what? Who recommended my shadow book? A friend. Oh, thank you on goddamn Go Team 18. W streaming for these streams. Chat, I'm about to roll up. Not even roll up, stuff up. I can't roll to save my life. Y'all, look at my eyes. Like, I'm looking, actually, like my mascara's running. Like, I look a fucking mess, chat. I'm not gonna lie, but I really fuck with y'all, so I'm not even gonna get in my head about it and try to, like, fix myself, because I know I'll just get insecure and end the stream. So you always look a mess, though. True, I guess. Women who smoke weed is dirty or are dirty. You wanna be me? Oh, why do I look like a hangover? Even like, I think it's the lighting that it's not working like in my favor. That's way too bright. I can't. It's because I'm at a shadow here. It's a little bit awkward. This is the lighting. Okay. It's the lighting. I just proved it to myself. Not to y'all, because I know y'all think I look fugly regardless. But I really do have, like, body dysmorphia. And sometimes I'll trip out on, like, my own fucking face and body. I'm like, whoa. Like, I see a different person. It's trippy. Guys, me and Zherka are friends. Like, you are so obsessed with this whole fucking this and fucking that and suck him and suck that and then fuck this. Like, bruh, like, not everything is about fucking. Why L Prince? What the fuck did Prince do to you? What is this HH song from Ye? I need to. You guys have been spamming that for so long. Quick print out. No, that's my dog. It's a banger. Reina can try. What's wrong with y'all? I don't even think y'all are real. Y'all are all fake anyways. Y'all are just bots, bro. Y'all are just bots. You're not even real. Should I call him? No! No. I shouldn't. Ungrateful? What do you mean? He's not in a box. He's on the other side of the house. And now he's sleeping again. You wanna be on me? Wait. I'm not talking about Zherka when I said him, by the way. Or what are you guys talking about? I don't have a male roommate. I don't have any roommates. I live by myself, chat. I don't get jealous about Zherka. I mean, maybe just a little bit, but I think that's just the crazy bitch in me, like the crazy Latina. But like, me and Zherka, we don't have any romantic feelings for each other. You know, so it is weird. I actually really want to go eat at this fucking restaurant that's close to Zherka's spot. Should I convince him? Like, you think, guys, do you think Zherka will like spend like at least like $50 on me? I don't know, chats. I don't know. Like maybe for some like pasta. I don't know. I'm not talking about Zherka, chat. I'm talking about someone else, and I was thinking about maybe, you know, inviting someone over, but no, I'm not gonna. I'm just like a little baby. I don't. Whenever it's like, because I'm going to bed, you know what I mean? And it's obviously not nighttime, so it's like I don't want to be alone during the day and like asleep. But I'm not gonna like make this person come and like sleep with me during the day. If I did that, Zherka would block me. No, he wouldn't, cha. Zherka doesn't care, cha. Oh yeah, I heard he hung out with Leo. That's fucking amazing. Like, I don't even... Bruh, like, when you're hanging out with fucking stars of the stars, like, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can cook, of course. What does cuck even mean? You guys are saying don't cuck Zherka. Like, cuck is... What is cuck again? Just the face. Who's hotter, Sneeko or Zherka? Just the face. I'm not answering that, chat. Oh. Oh, chat, he's not actually sleeping in my bed. The fuck? You think I'd let Zherka even touch my bed? I just don't know if I want to smoke on stream because I get high so quick. And I don't want to be fucking retarded. Why do you need external stimulation to feel happy? Who said I'm doing this to feel happy? I'm already happy. I'm doing this so I can go to sleep and calm the fuck down. Collab with a black cat. I miss her. Why would you want to eat Prince? Chat, I'm gonna light this up and I'm gonna end it within 1 minute of smoking, okay? So just give this is already the outro. Do 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 do. Outro. Do 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 do. Outro song. Bye bye. Bye bye. Melatonin don't work on me. both of my grandmas are alive. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try the lighter one more time, guys. One more time. Okay? Let's hope this shit fucking works. Before I flip this table, okay? No, the mic isn't low. I'm talking low. Okay. 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 One more time. I don't want to have to flip this shit. You guys are going to be fucking seeing the ceiling, bruh. I don't want to have to do it. My stove is electric. I'm going to use the fucking sun. Okay? No! Wait, okay. That was a fake one. Okay, one more time. One more time. Because I know it needs to be. This way? I don't know. This is. I'm just trying to chill. I don't want to get up. I obviously have more lighters. I just don't want to get up. I can embarrass myself if I want. Let me do what I want. This is my stream. Hop off. I'm an adult. Like, leave me alone. It is my stream. It's my stream. It's my account. So it is my stream. Honestly, this lighter lasted me for a good, like, 4 months. I'm actually happy to throw this black lighter out. It's so ugly, and it's not even a vibe. So, yeah, I'm done with that stupid, ugly, non-vibey lighter. This is more my taste. Autistic? How am I autistic? Haha. You guys are so upset because I'm gonna smoke, but there's nothing wrong in this, guys. There really isn't. Or am I telling myself that to gaslight myself that this is okay? Guys, God did not break my lighter. That lighter has been freaking dying, like doing that shit since Zherka was here that I tried to light the 2 candles. If it was a brand new fucking lighter and that shit really wasn't starting, then I'd be like, yo, like this is probably a sign. But yeah, like that lighter was done with for a long time. W Cope. I love how I just gaslight myself and give myself, I like justify my bad habits. But at the end of the day, we're all gonna die and none of this even matters. So if you want to smoke a little weed, you can. And you're grown as fuck and you pay your bills. And you still did a fucking 10-hour stream. How about some W's in the chat and we stop fucking coming for my head for wanting to smoke a little weed? Pipe down. Take a little breather. And it's okay. We're okay, child. We're okay. We're okay. W crying. You even got a good fucking cry out of me. I don't know where the fuck that came from. It's a combination of probably my period coming soon. TMI. But yeah, it's probably like hormones. I'm fucking delirious right now. I haven't slept. The sun is out shining on my face. 3. Why else would I cry? Overwhelmed. You guys are fucking just blowing me up, talking about all this shit, like, oh, you're a drug addict and all this stuff. Like, I was like really deep, and I'm like, what the fuck? Light it up already. Because once I light this up, you know I'm gonna just end. Wait, is Bora in here? Bora! I hadn't seen you in a minute. Procrastination at its finest. Bruh, you're mad when I want to smoke. You're mad when I don't smoke. Like, you do know I can never do anything right. And you guys are always gonna fucking hate me. So, I'm smoking actually this joint because of y'all. Because you guys bully me so much. How about that? I'm just gonna blame you guys for my bad habits. That actually makes me feel a lot better. Oh my god, it's y'all's fault. It's y'all's fault. You're so mean to me that now I need to do drugs. Imagine this one doesn't start. Then I'd really flip this fucking table. Play HH and smoke it up. Okay, let me play this song. Dude, if it's a dumbass song, I swear to God, chop. Like, looked better when I was fat? The fuck? I'd rather be anorexic than fat. HH? I'm kidding, chats. There is no HH by Kanye. I wasn't healthy. I was fucking fat. You guys know I'm not fat. Well, not that fat right now. Bruh, you guys are making me look up dumbass shit. How about we play Hallelujah? When I looked up HH on fucking Spotify, Kanye song Hallelujah came out. How about that? That's God telling us. Chat, I'm not gonna put in that fucking song if it stands for HEIL. You know who. I'm not gonna do it. No. Man, fuck y'all. Shit. Let me see that. I don't know what this is. I'm probably I got probably a little bit bigger, but I'm trying to lose the weight that I gained. Last time I smoked, last night, not last night, like last night, but not more than 24 hours ago. It's still not lit. What the fuck? I really don't want to light it with you guys because I just think you guys are not really my friends. So I don't want to light my joint with like fake people. That's true. Don't worry, fancy gecko. I'm about to end. You know, I'm restarting this shit. What's K? What's Kip? No, I didn't read his name. I read KCIP, not KYRK. Get some aqua? What do you mean? Oh, their incentive program. You get paid more for a faster chat. I don't have a fast chat, so I ain't gonna get paid shit. You have an emotional chat. Do I? I think I'm gonna just do Twitch, guys. I'm really gonna take Twitch serious. This is fun. Do your own thing on Twitch? Yeah, for sure. I'm not risking. Chat, I'm letting you know right now. Once I start streaming on Twitch, I will not risk getting my fucking account banned for anyone. So link up Sneeko, he's gonna get you a down party. No, he doesn't even know me. If you get on E-dates, that's easy, viewers. True. I've never been one to like the E-dates, but I think I'm gonna just start doing it just for the viewers. Like, I actually have been invited to Aiden's E-dates, But I'm always too shy to do it. But I think I'm just gonna do it. Don't stay on party, you won't grow. No, I wanna be on Twitch. Duh. Even Zherka has said it himself, like, Twitch is the #1 platform for streaming. When it comes to, like, the viewers and the money and stuff, not, like, the rules and what you can say and, like, the freedom, but, like, when it comes to the logistics of things. Yeah, party, this account is going to be the only Zherka streams you see, or, like, smoking or doing other shit. I don't even know if I want to continue Kick. Like, what the fuck, Kick? Like, Kick's been dissing me. Kick was actually giving me a hard time to get verified when I had hit all of the accomplishments to get verified. And they were giving me fucking hard time, so I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick to Twitch. And yeah. And most of these viewers are botted anyways. Like, there's no way I have 900 people watching me right now. Like, there's no way. No one even, like, what? I don't even have that many followers. I max have maybe like 50 people. 50 people max. Max. Not even. Maybe like 45 real people in my chat right now. The fact that Party is botting close to 1,000 bots is insane. But anyways, Tubby stream. I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch. I'll probably do my first stream later today on Twitch. Yeah. Zherka's going on Fresh and Fit at 8, so we can maybe react to what he has going on over there. And do some monkey. Oh wait, can we even do monkey on Twitch? That's the thing about Twitch. Like, what am I gonna do? What can you do on Twitch? I'm so scared. Like, I feel like anything that I do, I'm gonna get banned. Like, oh, I can't react to him. Do bikini streams. That's boring. Most girls on Twitch game and farm parasocials. What's parasocials? Wait, didn't one girl get in trouble for watching a movie because it was like copyright or something? Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what kind of games I can get on my MacBook for now. Oh, wait, I think I have GTA. I'll do fucking friv.com. I don't know. But let's just try it out. Let's see how many people are even tuning into my fucking streams. It's gonna be so embarrassing. Probably like 1 viewer. I've never streamed on Twitch, guys. Like, ever. I have no followers on my Twitch account. I'm not embarrassed, but it's just not as motivating when you have 0 viewers, though. So it's like, why are you talking to nobody? Just bought. Yeah, I guess I could bot. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end. This is getting very low energy. But I love you guys. And I don't know. You're clearly a little bit, but I still want to smoke it, guys. I literally have like the whole joint to smoke, and I'm gonna enjoy that.